I love that we're having an hour that's called Hot around the collar this weekend. I'm looking forward to watching that. I don't know what's going to go on, but I do know that I have got this beautiful strand coming up for you very soon. How did it become? It is 4 o'clock. How did it become 4 o'clock?
I don't know, it's gone really quickly, isn't it?
However did that happen? I was just telling everybody at home that my boyfriend is at my house now. He's made this coffee table and he's now sticking pennies to the top of it that he's done, like polished in all different ways, and he's had to like saw cut some of them, and he's then going to resin over the top of it. So that's what I'm going to go home to. I did get up at 5:30 this morning to do all my housework. That might now all be undone. You'll find out. It sounds
fabulous to me.
It does. It's very thoughtful, isn't it?
Yeah.
A very thoughtful thing to do. No one's ever done anything like that for me before. Now, I'm going to give to you. You're going to blinking love these. I've got 2, but I'm going to start with... Look at this. I've seen this like twice now, and I think this could be the last time I ever see it. This should be price tag. Let's take it down a step. There we go. This is a hand-carved, beautiful Baltic amber rose. I'm going to give you the deeper one, and Steve Bennett explained to me that the longer amber has been exposed to the atmosphere, the darker it gets. So this is actually taken years and years to get this dark. And I mean years and years and years and years and years and years and years. We got the yellow one first. I would prong set this and I would put it into a ring. I would put this into a brooch. Whatever it was, it's got to be something exceptionally, exceptionally precious, because this is an amber, a piece of amber this big. When do we ever give you that? It's huge. But also, these are hand carved by an expert lapidist. A lot of waste goes into, because you can imagine, obviously there's a lot more amber to start with. You have to cut that away, and that's just wastage then. So it's a very expensive process to actually complete.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Are there any drill holes underneath?
There are not any drill holes.
Or is it like a cabochon?
Have a look. It's like a cabochon, and actually it looks very pretty the other way up, because you've got great clarity. Can you see how actually it looks great this way up
That looks
too?
really pretty actually, you're quite right, yeah.
What would you do with these? They look yummy.
I would probably prong set that into a ring.
I think
lovely.
so too.
Just to go around the edge of the petals, that
Yeah.
would look really pretty actually. Or into a brooch or something.
It's got to be something really, really special.
Yeah, because it's so light, I think you have to be careful what you put it onto, because if you put it onto cord, it won't be heavy enough to pull the cord straight.
Yes, because it's very lightweight, isn't
Very
it?
lightweight.
It floats amber, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So I think something like a really nice brooch on a really nice jacket, or the coats, you know, wonderful big collar coats would look fabulous actually. That would look really nice as a brooch.
Talk to me about the myth and legends of amber again, Debbie.
Fire. Right.
It's all about fire with amber.
It is about fire. It represents your signs of Taurus, of Virgo, and the Capricorn. There are lots of gems that represent it, but amber is the thing really for fire, definitely. The southeast and northeast of your house should have amber to balance it.
Oh, is that feng shui? This is all myth and legend, jewellery makers.
Yeah, I trained as a feng shui consultant years ago, so I did it. And I know some people think it's really funny, but it's just common sense really. Most of the Chinese way of doing their houses is just common sense. But yeah, their shapes are usually square, or they are round with angles, so that's great for a rose because you've got the petals coming round. So yeah, perfect for the fire.
Jewellery makers, you need this. But we're going to give you a price slash. Oh, this is so naughty. Has this ever been price slash before? This is very naughty, jewellery makers. WOG, Y29, $14.95, just get it.
Goodness me.
Hand-carved amber. This isn't a thing, jewellery makers, it's not a thing. You can't just get hand-carved roses of amber. It's not, you don't just wake up in the morning and go, I'm going to go and buy a hand-carved rose shaped amber. It's not a thing. It is here now. But it's not something that you can just go and get, like you can get a loaf of bread. £14.95. This is a hand-carved rose of amber.
Do you know what would really look lovely actually is to have a handmade silver, either using the silver clay or the copper or bronze clay, and bronze, have a cup made for that to go onto. It would look lovely.
Yes. If you do your PMCs, we need to do more PMCs. Precious metal clays, y'all. We need to be doing them. We do, don't we?
We do. Get Tracy in.
We better get up there, speak to Bella. I've been doing a lot of, oh, Bella. She's like, who told her my name? £14.95, 0800 644 655. You need it in your life. And you know what? Stephanie's got hers, Anna Marie, Swetha collector in Hertfordshire, Anne in Durham, April in Fife, Lynn in Kent, Tina in Beds. At this time, Tina. I mean, Bedfordshire, of course. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Oh, I love these. Now, we're going to give you the deeper, darker version now. So, if you've got amber now, and it's this colour, years and years and years and years and years and years later, it's going to go this colour. This amber, because we wanted them in the different colours, we've had to wait years to get this. This is what I'm saying to you, jewellery makers. It's not just a thing. You can't just wake up in the morning and say, I want dark amber. You have to wait years. You can't just suddenly say, go and get me some brand new amber that's dark like this, because it takes years to get that rouge noir. Look at it. Look at that colour. Beautiful. This would go amazingly with deep garnet, wouldn't it? Whew. Jewellery makers, it's getting very intense in here. It's getting hot in here. Look at that. Beautiful, deep amber. Did you know about the colour change of amber?
No.
Natural colour change. So the longer it's been exposed to the atmosphere, the deeper it gets.
No, I didn't realise that. I thought amber was just the colour you buy stays the same.
No, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
It's like a resin, isn't it? Is it like a resin?
Well, it's a tree resin, yes.
Yeah. So yes, it's bound.
A natural, nature's resin, which is better, isn't it?
Yeah.
It smells amazing. It smells amazing. Don't try and eat it. It smells just amazing, just lush, like pine trees and beauty. I'm sniffing it up. It is weird. Down to £14.95. Get both of them, jewellery makers. Make a gorgeous brooch. Make gorgeous rings out of them. Give one to your sister and keep one for yourself. You've got two sisters, give them one each, and you'll have to get yourself another one. £14.95. KMG Y59. I mean, these would be brilliant for Mother's Day. If you're not seeing your mum till next, would I still get premium delivery? What day is it? Thursday? You'd be risking it. You'd be risking it. £14.95. What are you going to get for your mammy? Oh, I love a bit. I love Mother's Day. Jewellery Maker in Hearts, you've got yours. Anna Marie, Swetha. Debbie's got two in New Jersey. Stephanie in Sussex, you've got yours. Abby in Surrey. Isabel in Angus. A lot of you that have bought the honey shade have got this one. What are you going to make, Jewellery Makers? I need to know, because I'm well nosy. I'm really nosy. You know that? 0800 644 655. Jewellery Makers, it's so pretty. Can we do some Ametrine? I know, where did we put the Ametrine earlier that I've got it. Oh, I love Ametrine. This is the fusioning, Jewellery Makers, of friendship and happiness and tranquility. That's what we need in life, isn't it? To fusion, and money. We always need money. I know they say it doesn't buy happiness, but it does pay the bills now. And that makes me happy. Oh, come on. Ametrine, that fusion of citrine and amethyst. It's often called Bolivianite, because it's only found in one mine, which is in Bolivia. So it has been referred to also as Bolivianite. If you go on websites, in fact, Martha, go and have a look at an Ametrine ring in gold. They go for thousands, and I mean thousands. It's a collector's gemstone. What a gorgeous, it's like, you know what? You know, in the summertime, you're led in bed and it's morning and you've got the curtains, what you think is closed, but in fact, a crack of the curtain is open and the beam of sun just sweeps across the room. And all the dust particles, which I say are fairies because I don't like to admit to myself that I don't dust my bedroom ever, are just floating, flickering, looking all pretty and gorgeous and reminding you of what a rubbish housewife you are. But just flickering around in that beam of sun, and you just think, now's a nice time to get out of bed. You know, summer. Summer's a nice time to get out of bed. Isn't it gorgeous? That's what that beautiful beam right inside your ametrine reminds me of. And you can very easily see the fusion between the citrine and the amethyst. And that makes for an expensive piece for me. Are you seeing how expensive this is online, Martha? It's actually quite hard to source. Talk to me, Debbie Bulford. Is this a gemstone that's on your wish list?
It's lovely. It really is. Again, because it's got some history behind it, because it's so different. And that is a beautiful specimen of it, I have to say.
It is a great example.
Is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I love this colour fusion. I love it. And it's
Very
only
delicate.
found in that one place as well. So the rarity's got to be a thing, hasn't it?
Oh,
Imagine
yeah.
walking into the mine and seeing that fusioning.
I would definitely download the certificate of authenticity as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This
This
sort of
isn't
thing.
an everyday walk-of-the-mill gemstone. You can't, you know what, it's one of those gemstones you have to really go. If Jewellery Maker disappeared off the face of the earth tomorrow, where would you get gemstones like this from? You'd have to go to Bolivia or order them online. And then there's a risk, isn't there? You don't know what you're getting. Here's your information on your screen right now about how to get your certificate. Well, it's 25 pence. It's definitely worth it, Jewellery Maker, don't you think? MWR, mwah, U52, mwah. It's in the code. It's in the code, mwah. A gemstone that is getting increasingly more difficult for us to source with each year that passes should be at 1995. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky 13 on my strand. Look what's just been done. £12.95 for this strand. From a gemstone that comes from one place in the world. We would prong set these, Debbie, into rings. We would put these as individual pendants. There's no need for you to put them all in one piece because separating them would make you more for your money, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they are so special. I think I would treat those definitely with kid gloves and definitely use the precious metals with them, as you said. They're gorgeous.
I think they're
really
beautiful.
Are stunning.
I love even the smallest ones, still big and chunky. Beautiful for earrings, those two in the... And it doesn't even matter that they're not exactly the same shape because I actually think that adds to the quirkiness of them. Do you know what I mean? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It makes them look more real.
Yeah, and organic. Look at that for a ring. I've just taken one of the side... You know, it's not the biggest one. I mean, obviously my finger looks a bit crazy there, but you know what I'm saying. Just look at the gemstone. Give them a little kiss. Give them a little kiss and send them on their way. Do you know what, Jewellery Maker? Something we don't have a lot of and something that I know Debbie Bulford loves, and I think I'm going to say is the most underrated gemstone of Jewellery Maker, Bronzite.
Yeah, I agree with that, actually.
Do you?
I agree.
People you don't realise how amazing this gemstone is until you get it.
No, it's lovely. It really is nice.
I love the fact it's kind of like tiger's eye, but not. Kind of like obsidian, but not. It's like there's been a metallic snowstorm, and these are heart-shaped. It's totally natural. Totally natural. And you've got like this Italian gold inside, and this is from Italy. Italian bronzite, Jewellery Makers. How amazing would this look with your Mookaite in hearts as well, which, by the way, they're a sentimental shape. We're doing that Mookaite next, Jewellery Makers. You need this. I was pointing at you then. I'm so sorry. Don't point. It's so rude. I always tell my children off for pointing. They're not allowed to point. ONG P06 is your item code. These are 10mm hearts. And they're bronzite. Debbie Bulford and I definitely think that this... Look. You see why these are underrated. Come on. If you love Labradorite, you will love Bronzite. If you love Tiger's Eye, you will love Bronzite. If you love a gemstone that gives that wonderful earthy tone, you will love Bronzite. 120 carats of it. dangling from your ears as charms in a charm bracelet. How amazing would these be with the original wood bracelet that Debbie Bulford kicked off today's show with? Perfect. Perfect with that. How much are they going to be? Now, you could prong set these in rings as well. Martha says she's doing something very cheeky, and she's been quite cheeky today. For £7, and just pick up the phone and get them. You know something? These are going to make great cufflinks for the groom. For the groom. Imagine us having a groom, Emma. One day it might happen.
Oh, maybe.
It might. It might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 43 on my strand. £7.95. Patricia, Alicia says, I completely agree with you, Jenny. There is something really special about Bronzite. They look even better up and close. It has hidden, yes, it does have definitely. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for your gorgeous text message, Alicia. Did I read that really fast, did I? You loved the way I read it really fast, did you? £7.95. I just realised I haven't read a book to my children for ages. That's really sad. That's really sad. I don't read to my children anymore. They don't want me to. They don't even want me in their rooms anymore.
No, well, that doesn't surprise me. It happens, I'm afraid, doesn't
They
it?
look at me like,
mum.
when are you leaving?
Yes, with every mum that happens, I think.
I'm having a moment. I can just replace them, have more children. OMG, P06, £7.95. That was a joke, a definite joke. Now, can we do the Mookaite now, please? I've been waiting long enough. This is our PR deal of the day. It's ridiculous. We're going to give you a promotional price tag under £5 for Mookaite. I want to talk to you about, and this is for everybody to enjoy, not just new customers. It's for all of those out there that have never used a smaller gemstone before. It's for all of you out there that have and blooming well love them. It's for all of you that may or may not have used Mookaite before. You get these incredible rhubarb tones. You get these nutty tones. You get these plummy tones. You get all these gorgeous colours. Oh, I love them. Love them. I'm going to show you what you can do with a small bead because Debbie Bulford shows us some incredible. Now these are smaller, but you can do this on a larger. Come on, jewellery makers. Woman's a genius. That's not peyote, that's looming, but you could peyote with these. Is this peyote? No, is it peyote?
That's looming as well.
This is looming as well. Looming and peyote is a different. Peyote you build up like bricks, and looming is done on rows. Yep. So you just loom it on. Looming's easier, isn't it? Do you think looming's easier?
Yes, as long as you've... Yeah, it's quite tricky to do with tiny beads, but yes, it is.
They're telling me that my looming looks like I'm milking a cow. Looming it on. It's yeah. Right, now, first of all, I want to show you what you can do with these. So we can talk about beady beads. We can talk about rowing them up like this. We can also talk about peyote stitching with these. They're larger, so that it'll be easier. You can do beaded tapestries with these. You can make little eyes of your wirework deers that you've created, or whatever it is in wirework that you're creating. Mookaite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Mookaite. Covers all of those wonderful colours in the colour spectrum. And you know something? It's not about clarity with Mookaite, it's about depth. It's about depth and power of colour. Mookaite is a very powerful, powerful gemstone. It's said to help mend a broken heart and said to act as a motivator. We've all had our hearts broken, haven't we? We all have. For all different reasons. For all different reasons, not just from men. It's from dogs dying and stuff too. That's really morbid though, we won't talk about that now. Because this gemstone could help to mend it if you believe in that kind of thing. Jewellery Makers, it's beautiful Mookaite. It's from one place in the world, Mooka Creek, not to be mistaken for Wolf Creek in Australia. Absolutely, insanely gorgeous. I love those sparkles. I love this. What about the wiggle weave? We haven't seen that for ages, where you do the little undulator like that. We haven't seen that for ages, have we? Let's do it again. Are we mad? Are we mad? Can you get on a plane and go and get your own Mookaite for that? No. No, 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 no. You need to pick up the phone and dial now if you want to get this price tag. I can't promise you're ever going to see this again. You need to get it now, $4.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Send it back if you don't love it. I think you'll love it, so I'm fine with that. VBP 006 30 carats, 4mm. Pat's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Wendy, you've got yours, Jane's got 3. Margaret's got 2, Collector in Cambridgeshire's got 2, Rachel's got 2, Collector in Hampshire has 2, Jackie has 2, Pat's got 2, Barbara's got 2, and Annette, you've got yours. Eileen, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Rachel's got 2. Carol, you've got yours. Joanne, Collector in Myshire, you have yours. Christine, Joe, Cillian, you've got yours. I've got a Collector in Myshire has 2. Isabel, you've got yours. Marion, you've got yours. Annette, you've got yours. Chessie, you've got yours. My goodness, there are so many of you coming through at £4.95 for a start, Debbie Bolford. You can't buy seed beads in genuine gemstones in most beaderies, can you?
No, you can't. And I always look at Mookaite and think it's summer, because we only tend to get it this time of year, don't we? And it cheers me up when I see Mookaite. And it is a very, very much a unisex strand, I think. Agreed
strongly.
Because men will wear that like surfing beads you can make, and they enjoy that. But there's something about those colours that are so beautiful and warming. You can wear them season in, season out. They're okay for the summer and the winter. They're just gorgeous. Yeah,
they really are. You really are right there. And you know what? Because you've got all of this colour on here, no matter what cabochon you've got, I bet you the colour will go, because you've got so, you do all the Mookaite, and it could be anything. You could have agate cabochons, you could have Labradorite cabochons. I think that it's going to look amazing no matter what you're surrounding, or whether you're making stacker bracelets with these, or whether you're making earrings with these, or if you're doing the wiggle weave, if you're doing the ladder weave, if you're doing the beady beads, whatever you're doing, I think it's going to look spectacular. And there are so many different genres. You can micro macrame, beaded kumihimo. Of course it's going to work with your threads, of course it will. Look at all of these gorgeous, gorgeous colours, and just appreciate them for what they are. Aren't they pretty? You've got purpley tones in there, you've got deep magentas in there, you've got those rustic oranges, those wonderful vanillas, those violets. Stunning, 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 stunning. You need this. Look at the whites, look at the blacks. I mean, it's all about, like I said earlier, it's about solidarity of colour with Mookaite. Mulberry, yes, my gran used to have a mulberry bush, and they're big and long mulberries. They look a little bit like a raspberry crossed with a blackberry, but longer. Just need you to know that. Many a day I sang Here We Go Round the Mulberry Bush, actually going, no, there were never enough mulberries on the bush for mulberry crumble, Martha, but she may have made a sloe gin. It would have been very much like my gran to do that, but I was a child, so it was strictly Baileys only for me. $4.95 VBP 006 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Now, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. Breathtaking, beautiful aquamarine. I want you to look at that clarity. I want you to look at those facets. This is the lover's gemstone. This was the gemstone that before the boodles thing, before we all got all materialistic and we believed more in myth and legends and we were at one with the earth, it wasn't about price tags and marketing and all of this. This is the beautiful gemstone that was the most popular and the one used in engagement rings because of the myth and legends behind it. Because this gemstone is said to reignite the flames of love, bind a marriage. It's the lover's gemstone. Look at that clarity. It's said to set you off on life's journey. This is your something blue. This is where I think originally that something blue thing came from. And I want to show you what I think is jeweller's quality aquamarine. You have got a very large centre gemstone there. That's 7 by 2 millimetres, and then they work out either side and go all the way down to 3x1 on a guaranteed minimum without the tassels of 19 centimetres. March's Birth gemstone. Here is a very prestigious gemstone. In fact, if you walk into a jeweller's, you are very likely to see surrounded by gorgeous VVSI diamonds. That's how important this gemstone is in the jewellery trade. It's beautiful. That colour is 100% natural. This gemstone is said to prolong relationships. It's also the birth gemstone of March, and it represents the 19th wedding anniversary. I would separate these and put them into rings and earrings, and I would also make bracelets out of these. I think it'd be a beautiful christening present. I think this is a stunning present gift for the bride, and also would make wonderful cufflinks. How about if the bride and the groom actually made themselves a piece of jewellery, made the other piece of jewellery and swapped it on the wedding day? It would be so special.
Lovely, actually, wouldn't it?
So special. Beautiful with pearls.
Yes, stunning with pearls. Absolutely stunning.
We're talking to you about a very classic gemstone. We're talking to you about a gemstone that has such incredible clarity. This is a particularly wonderful example of aquamarine. And Debbie Bulford, to use it is to love it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it can go with sterling silver, and it can look quite icy and fresh. You put it with rose gold and it looks quite vintage. It can change the look as well.
Absolutely.
But it is a beautiful, beautiful stone. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? My mum has her great-great-great-grandmother's engagement ring, and it's an aquamarine, and it's like Art Deco style, so it fans out. It's got 2 diamonds in the middle and then 2 pear-shaped aquamarines here, and it's set into gold. And I wouldn't necessarily put it with gold, but obviously they would have been in traditional coloured gold in those times, and it looks amazing. I really want to steal it from my mum. I probably will at some point. Isn't it gorgeous, that combination?
That looks gorgeous together, actually.
Larimar, aquamarine, wonderful together. Wonderful. I've got a beautiful strand of pink opal later. I would only put, do you know what, it has to be special. That's absolute tranquility right there. That is an ocean breeze being passed to us via butterflies. That's what that is.
And that is the Pantone colour, isn't it, for this year? Those 2 are the 2 top colours.
I love it.
Beautiful.
Do you know, Deborah's
Really
doing a lot of mind reading, so I just need you to know that. You just said exactly what Martha had just said in my ear.
Oh, really? How
and
funny.
You keep doing that to me. I keep thinking of things and you keep
Sorry.
saying, no, you have the power. You're at one with your Zen state of mind today.
I think the reason I love those 2 together is that they're not shouting against each other. You know how sometimes one can be very dominant?
Yeah.
But they're not.
Both soft.
They just are beautiful together.
Oh, I love this. Jewellery makers, do you need it in your life? You need it. Are you doing that? I wasn't going to buy today, but now I have to. I need this strand. That's your should be price tag. It's a brand new strand. We're going to take it down. We shouldn't be doing this. Martha's so rascally today. She went, I'm the boss, mate, I'm the boss. £29 and 95 pence. This is your deal of the day. March's Birth gemstone. You have got gorgeous aquamarine, 50 carats, you know. 3x1 to 7x2 on a 19 centimetre strand. You have to be very quick if you want it. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you need to pick up the phone and dial now, because I'm only going to guarantee this price tag today. I've got to make that clear to you. I cannot guarantee this price tag at any other day. You need to make sure you're using your debit cards, credit cards or PayPal. Get yourself on that free phone number, 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London, Pat, Collector in Cambridgeshire. I love Cambridge. Brian, Ellen. Oh my gosh, so many of you coming through. I've got to take this up to my neckline by request of Mikey. I haven't got a sweeping neckline dress on, Mikey. I hope you don't mind.
Actually, that looks lovely like that, actually, tight to the neck.
Choker style.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Please
Really
don't
pretty.
look at this. I changed my washing powder. It wasn't a good idea for a sensitive skinned girl. Like a leopard, all over. £29.95, RFU D59. I mean, Debbie, would you separate this and make it last? Would you put it all in one piece? Would it depend on who it was for?
Depend on who it was for, but I think it would be nice to be able to get a necklace and bracelet out of it. So I would probably individually wrap, you know, like our long chains that we've got that are what was I trying to say? Wrap
It'd be a labour of love,
you know?
wouldn't it? Yeah.
But I would do it with that to have a bigger version.
The rosary link chains.
Yeah, the rosary link chains. So you can have that lovely necklace and bracelet together.
I'd like to throw in a bit of opal. I'd like to do that. Yeah, some really sparkly Ethiopian opal.
Do you know what would look nice with that? It's the tiny, tiny, tiny pyrite seed beads that you had. Do you remember?
Where did I put
That's
them?
something about that turquoise and the antique bronzy colour, antique gold, that looks fabulous.
It's called Metallic Moments if you want to look on the website for that. It's a very good... Do you know what? I have got the seed beads of amethyst that we had earlier, and I think that would look gorgeous.
Rather than using metal beads, you could put a gemstone in between them and they look really pretty.
Oh, I like those together. That's very harmonious, isn't it? Lillian, you've got yours. Collector in Somerset, collector in West Yorkshire. A lot of collectors are buying this one. Joanne, you've got yours. Brian, you must check out your basket, my darling. Margaret's checked out. Ellen in Devon, you need to check out as well. Lots of you in for this one. If you're experiencing a queue on the phone lines, please stay where you are. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Don't forget your 30-day money back guarantee. Don't forget it's a bottomless basket for everybody up until midnight. And when do we ever get a bottomless basket? I never get it when I shop online for clothes, because who's got time to go anywhere outside of... Why isn't town just open all the time? Why?
I really don't know.
It's very inconvenient.
It is.
Although, like I said, I was telling everyone I went to do my food shopping at like 11:15 last night, and it was only self-service. I had a whole great big trolley load of stuff, and I had to self-service it. If I hear the item you've not blah, 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 you know, when you're like, I'm literally going mad here. I said to them, well, there's no tills open. She said, no, it's self-service after 10. I was like, are you mad? Do I look like someone who can self-serve? Now, do you need the opal, the pink opal? Yes, you do. Particularly if you've got the Larimar. Oh, that's a tease, isn't it? Ooh.
They'd look nice with the bronzite as well, I think.
Let's try it. And they do.
I love
That gives it a
pink
whole
brown.
different look, Debbie. It gives it some depth, doesn't it?
I think with chocolate it looks lovely.
Oh, stop making me think of chocolate. You
Sorry,
tried to feed
sorry,
me
sorry.
chocolate earlier. I'm being good.
Sorry.
Don't you know how hard it is? Let's get back into our Zen states. Pink opal. Pink, beautiful, not enhanced, natural, gorgeous opal. October's birth gemstone, fluttering, breezing by with that incredible whisper soft pink. Whatever you create is going to be feminine. Some say lucky with opal as well, don't they? I think it's lucky. Do you? I think opal's lucky. I know we can't promise that. I wish we could. We can't. These are mirror graduated, and you've actually got some pinfire in some of these, which you don't often see in a lot of the coloured opals. Now remember, I'm calling them coloured opals, but I need you to know these are totally natural. Yeah, I saw it. Do you like a little flash of blue, Mikey? Mikey went, oh, I just saw it, but I don't know where I saw it from. Mikey directing in my ear right now. Literally inside my ear, directing my brain to where it should be. Look at those colours. That's a nice thought, Mikey. Soft, beautiful, almost angelic. I love these. Do you like these? I
do actually. I really do.
I've got a lot of like for these.
The sort of thing you could put on with any colour, because they're like a flesh tone, aren't they, really? They're beautiful.
Some of them look like they've got pressed flowers inside
They
them.
do,
look.
don't they?
Little angels, little feathers that have fallen from an angel's wing. That's what I'm going to say they are. There's no proof against it. Is there? Can you find me proof?
Not at all.
No, I can't either. So I'm going to run with that. I can't say it's a fact, but it's a concept. 75 carats should... Oh, come on. 10.95 and you're taking it down. What are you doing? I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to look.
Oh my goodness, 7.95. It's a long strand, that as well, actually.
I don't want to look at it. It's like when someone's getting unchanged in front of you and you wish they would stop. I can't deal with that, no. I don't want to see. When my friends do it, I can't undo that image then. My friends do it all the time. I'm like, please stop. Please stop. I don't need to see. I like you clothed. Clothed. I now feel like this is happening. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. It doesn't matter if we're all the same underneath, Martha. I don't want to see it. I do not need to see it. I can imagine it. I don't want to see it. You're not coming to... Martha's threatening to come to my house naked. And the thing is, she's weird enough to do that. $7.95, Jewellery Makers, ODB, X78. She is weird enough to do that. And she would, like, dance around. She wouldn't keep still either. Oh, no. I don't like this image. I feel weird. It feels weird. Jewellery Maker, that price feels weird, doesn't it? It feels wrong. I'm sorry about how I compared that to... You know what I mean, though. You don't want to look.
No,
it's all fine, and you don't want to feel offended, but I don't want that price tag, you know?
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah, you just think, well, it's just there. Just ignore it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like when your friend gets naked in front of you, if they're trying clothes on.
But never mind.
It will one day.
Oh, will it? Oh, fine.
It will happen. $7.95, ODV. Ooh, X78. Oh, look away, Jewellery Makers, look away. Collector in Greater London's loving it though, two for you. Collector in North Yorkshire, Naya, Rachel, collector in County Durham, Sal, Annie's got two, she's not afraid. Mariette, Vera, collector, I don't know where you're from. Collector in Merseyside, Bertha in Colorado, Brian in Greater London, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Janet, you've got yours as well. Goodness gracious me, Jewellery Makers. The sheer nudity of that price tag. It is like the Emperor's New Gemstones.
Oh, you are
I
funny.
once was, I am, me and my cousin Laura are the youngest of, I think I've got 18 cousins. And we always used to put plays on at my grand's house. We were the youngest. Jewellery Makers, they decided one day that our Christmas production was the Emperor's New Clothes. Me and Laura had to be the Emperors. This got recorded. And out we came, all nudie. Wah! Our whole family, all my aunts and uncles went wild, thinking it was the funniest thing they'd ever seen. We were running around like, woo! My sister made us do that. And every time my friends came around, my mum would put that VCR on. So I recorded over it with The Lion Witch and the Wardrobe.
Did you?
Because every time she used to do it, every time. Like, listen, this got to stop. $7.95. I feel like that now. ODV X78. It's funny, little childhood memories you have, isn't it? The things your cousins used to make you do. I got married for a cream puff to Adam Bound. It wasn't legally binding. I was a young child and so was he. But my sister made me do it. Wearing my mother's wedding dress that I dragged through the garden.
You ought to write a book, Jenny, of your
Well,
life,
you won't do when you're small for a cream puff, though, Debbie Bolford, from the VG stores.
Of course.
And what you won't do... I don't really know why we're calling these lemon. I'm calling them gold. I'm calling them gold. Have you ever seen a golden South Sea pearl? Have you ever seen a golden South Sea pearl?
No, I haven't.
You need to see it to believe. I mean, it comes... These aren't golden South Sea pearls. I mean, I would be like that if they were, because this would be like £20,000 worth, because they're like £1,000 each. Comes from a gold-lipped oyster. Amazing. I mean, a golden South Sea pearl. It's the pearl. You need to look. You need to look it up.
I will do. I'll have a look. Because that sounds fabulous, actually.
From a golden-lipped oyster. It's got to be royalty, hasn't it?
You think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
I
I mean, they're perfect colour tone for these Pantone colours this year. They really are. Those sorts of ice cream colours are gorgeous together.
These are freshwater out of an oyster pearls.
Wow.
They've been coloured in this gorgeous golden tone, and they're just beautiful. They're going to go very, very well with your aquamarine. Look at that. Now, one golden South Sea pearl will set you back thousands. Have a look, Martha, online.
They don't look like potato pearls to me. They look round from over here.
I don't like the phrase potato pearl at all, because you know why we know why they call them potato pearls, because like a sack of potatoes, all different sizes, all different shapes. I wish they could have found a more attractive way of I mean, humans are all different sizes and all different shapes.
I know, but from over here, they look just round, I have to say. They don't look different sizes at all.
They're so expensive looking. I mean, I tell you all the time, I went to Cambridge and I saw a necklace with a little tiny gold clasp, nothing in between, stranded. They weren't golden South Sea pearls, £2,000. And that's off Market Square. Beautiful place. That's actually my favourite city, Cambridge. I love it. It's so romantic. It's so romantic.
It is.
Yeah, I actually think it's more romantic than Paris, down those punts.
I had my first date with my husband in Cambridge. So yes, it's very special to me.
I think I might take Simon there on Saturday if it's going to be sunny. Is it going to be sunny?
I don't know. Down the river, it's quite nice. Side of the river.
It's snowing on Saturday in Cambridge. Oh.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Cambridge is nice no matter what the weather.
I would pearl knot these. These are get lost with that price tag.
Speak your mind, Jenny. Speak your mind.
Tell me the price tag, Martha. If that, I'm pointing at you because I'm cross, but I would never. I don't teach my children to point. I want you to know that. What is it? How much was it? I'm not even talking to you about that because that's ridiculous.
Those would look fabulous with that Ametrine.
Yes.
Because it would pull out the golden tones. They're gorgeous.
I'm not even speaking about that price tag. £3,000 for a golden South Sea pearl online.
That looks nice. I like that.
What about this? What about this, Jewellery Makers?
Oh yeah,
Come
nice.
on.
Lovely. I like that very much.
Could you just remember, everybody, that these pearls have come out of an oyster that has spent years creating them? I'm going to count them. Martha, you are wrong about everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 55. 50. What's that? How many pairs of earrings? 26 or 7 pairs of earrings?
Yep.
It's cost you, without the finance, 30p for one in each ear. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm not even talking to you. It's ridiculous. Who did these? I actually think this is... Do you know why, though? We can't... How can we keep... But everybody else is so much more expensive. I love you, jewellery makers, but I know that we're not always going to be able to give you this price tag, and then it's going to...
They would look really pretty actually for brides. You know the brides who, those are bridal dresses now are that rich lace, you know, that creamy lace.
Vintage gorgeousness.
That would look beautiful with one of those ear studs you had on earlier, just with a single pearl. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Christina in Essex, OMG. I just looked up those golden pearls. They're gorgeous. I know, golden South Sea pearls. Look them up. They're the best pearls in the world, I think. They're also the most expensive. I've got no words for this because you can make such a huge profit. And please don't think this is the price tag for pearls, because we will probably, it's very likely that pearls will be their actual price tag soon here at Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe what she's doing. Have we got any of these? Why have we even got any of these left? Why? We shouldn't have any left. How many have we got left? You need to make sure these sell out today at this price tag. £7.95. I think that these could sell out today, Martha. I think they should. I think we should stay here until they all sell out. Or I'm going to have a Rumpelstiltskin type tantrum. Because this is such a brilliant deal.
It is for those particular pearls, I have to say, because they are genuinely beautiful. And they're a saleable colour. They never go out of fashion.
They're bridal, they're mother of the bride.
Yeah, they're beautiful, they really
they're
are.
Bridesmaids, they go in the hair. They're stunning with the genuine, do you know what, with the precious gems in the bit. Do you know what, Martha, and everybody, not just Martha, Janet Dwyer sells pearl bracelets with one emerald in the middle of them directly to a jeweller's for £200. They go and mark them up and then they make a profit. Look how round these are. Look how beautiful these are. If you bought the precious gemstone strand, one in the middle. If you bought the aquamarine, one in the middle. We're talking triple figures here for £7.95. I think you're nuts in space if you don't grab this. I think you're nuts in space if you don't grab this. It doesn't mean anything. It's mad. It's a mad concept. Who would put hazelnuts in space? No one. Why would they? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You know, you said you could go on holiday free. Where would you go? I think I'd go to the planet Jenny Cleary and just see what it was like. Because your planet must be wonderful. My husband's on another planet
very stressful
as well.
on my planet, Debbie.
Is it?
It's very unorganised. It's stressful, but also
very entertaining.
It's nice, and then it's like, oh, I've forgotten to do this. Help! Quick! Run! We're in big trouble. That's my world.
Oh,
let's stop and look at these flowers. Don't they smell nice? Help! I'm supposed to be somewhere. That's how it is. La 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 la. That's my life. If you're all right with that,
yeah, I'm fine.
There's a lot of. I mean, it's sweaty. It can get sweaty.
Oh, Jenny, you are lovely.
What you're seeing on your screen is an example of why Martha is crazy with her nudie price tags. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Let's take it back to the level it should be. Let's go back to the land of gemstones, rare gemstones. We've packed on the strand, and I'm going to give to you a strand that there is no way you are going to find it. You won't find this gemstone at price tag like the one we just showed you. It won't happen. This Russian diopside, and I know it says chrome diopside on there, but I need you to know that all diopside is from Russia, all of it. Now, because Steve Bennett told us the other day that he might buy it somewhere like Brazil, but it's always from diopside. He said if you can find it anywhere else in the world, he wants you to ring him and tell him. Now, here on your screen right now, that's the summertime at the mine. Now, I'm not going to be wearing my bikini during their summertime. Unless it were to get rid of cellulite or something, you know, put yourself through extreme conditions. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not. I've done that thing. I've gone from being in a hot cage to into the plunge pool. It doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't feel good. It makes you feel like you're going to throw up. So I'm not going to do that. Okay? And so I have got quite a lot of cellulite as a result of that. Now, this is a rich, deep, gorgeous colour. It's 100% natural. This gemstone is getting harder and harder and harder for us to get our mitts onto. We can't get it. What we've got here now are the strands that Steve got that we've had there waiting to be put on air. You know, he bought these quite a few years ago. Now, the fact that this is the most prestigious high-end strand that we have in the entire stock of Jewellery Maker. You need to be on the phone lines if you want this, because I think this will sell out very fast. This is your second chance to see it. This is for the Jewellery Maker, the connoisseur, the Jewellery Maker that has to have everything. This is for the collector. This is for the professional jewellers out there. First of all, let me draw your attention to the 90 carats that you have in your strand. Now, ordinarily, you'd have half the amount on your strand. As you can see, these are packed 5x4 to 9x5 on a 19cm strand. Rich, deep, intense, powerful. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you just need it? Debbie, when you use a gemstone this exquisite, and this is a collector's, this is a gemstone that people actually go after, isn't it? This is a gemstone that people have to really source because it's very difficult to find in the jewellers even, unless you're paying mega money for it.
Yeah, and this is something that is so intense in colour that you have to think of your designs quite carefully.
Yeah.
It looks fabulous put into lots of little flowers and put onto torque necklaces or what have you, but you can do something quite minimalist, really. You can do a little bubble ring like we did earlier and just have that.
Because it's so powerful.
Exactly. You don't need to make a suite of jewellery with every single gem off a strand. I think that's quite nice to use quite sparingly with something like a I don't know, black spinel or something like that would look, would look fabulous. And we all seem to see it a lot at Christmas time because it's very festive.
Yes, it's that festive green.
Exactly. But you can put that with, you know, something really pale pink or and do like little blossoms, I suppose. Yeah, try it.
I'm putting two striking colours together.
Not that intense, but something very simple.
I like that.
Now you could put something with that, like you put a gold metal with it, and the two then would be tied together. Those three colours would look nice: the gold, the green, and the turquoise. It would just marry them together.
Bright pink sapphire.
Yeah, fabulous.
Like a fuchsia bush.
Absolutely.
Deep, deep amethyst.
Beautiful.
And that's summery then, because it's kind of Wimbledon colours. Beautiful citrine with a really pure colour.
Yes, you need something that's not going to be dominated by it. It's going to be washed out by it. Now those are quite pale, I think. So you need.
You want a deeper, darker,
yeah, you need the
extreme
colours. Yes, I think so. It can't be a bully against another colour. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so keep it strong.
You've got to have them even tones, but lovely.
Should be. Now remember, you've got a big carat weight. Remember, this is a collector's gem. £99.95. Remember, you can use your credit cards and your debit cards. Where are you taking it down to? I'm a little bit scared today. I've got that butterfly tummy thing. You know, when you're waiting outside the headmaster's office. £84.95, an incredible saving for you today. Now, as you can imagine, we don't have loads of these. This is a collector's strand. TMCD32 is your item code. 90 carats of Russian diopside. Beautiful, rich, intense, so well faceted, expertly faceted. Question coming in, and it's for Debbie. Would you put diopside with emerald?
No, I wouldn't actually. No, I think they would battle against each other. Emerald is a different tone of green.
So you think it's too many greens?
Yeah, I think diopside is a really intense green, whereas an emerald has got almost blue in it. It's more of a turquoise.
You put those blue sapphires next to it, actually, though,
yeah, the
you?
blue sapphires look fabulous, but the emerald, I think, would be washed out by it.
So be
careful.
careful.
You know what I mean? So be careful what you use. I mean, if you had Alison Tarry's DVDs that we had earlier, can you imagine a really exclusive Tree of Life done with that?
Oh,
with gold wire? Would be absolutely beautiful. Or some of Janet's wonderful channel set jewellery. That would look fabulous.
Gold pearls.
Yes, I think you've got to do something, a statement piece.
Agreed.
And use them sparingly. I just think they're stunning.
So do I love them. They're very exclusive jewellery makers. TMCD32. Make sure you're checking out baskets for these ones. Now I'm going to give to you that gorgeous Apatite. Final deal of the day. For me, our Zenerific's joining us soon. Zenerific. That's her new name. I just made it up. Have a look at this colour. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Lagoon blue, jewellery makers. Lagoon blue. Powerful. fresh, incredible, breathtaking. You want to dive into that colour, don't you, jewellery makers? Absolutely striking. I love this colour. I love the facets on these, and I love a good old rondelle because you can do so much with a rondelle. You can use these as little donut beads. You can use this in your bead mail. You can use these in your wonderful rings, the bubble rings like Debbie showed us earlier. Look how tiny they go to as well, Debbie. These would be great on the loom.
They would look good on the loom. They're good for seedy beads as well.
Yes.
For beady beads rather than the other seed beads you had earlier. You could do the graduation of them. Started with tiny little ones
and work your way up to bigger, 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 bigger.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gold, rose gold, silver. It all looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does, and makes it look so different as well.
I love these. I really love the colour. Put them with really deep purples.
Yes.
Put them with turquoises.
Yeah, put them with pyrites, put them with chocolates, put them with all sorts of things, and
Bronzite.
They can look nice with chocolate brown, actually, yes.
Yeah, I love that.
It's a sort of colour that you'd be amazed how many things you can mix it with. Put it with bright orange, put it with bright red, and actually it just has this
tribal pieces. And then you've got that sort of amazing sort of carnival colours.
Yep.
I love it. You can always hear the steel drums, can't you, jewellery makers? I love this. That's me playing the steel drums. That's not how you play them. I haven't got steel drums on the ceiling. UYN V95, 48 carats, 2B1 to 4B2 on a 38 centimetre strand, so it is. Should be 39. Look how long this whopper is. Should be £39.95, but my darling angels, the final deal of the day for you with a £5. Have we price slashed absolutely everything that we put on screen today? Maybe we have. £34.95 for a beautiful strand of gorgeous neon apatite. Look at the strength of this. Wowzers. UYN V95 is your item code. Check your baskets out, my darling angels, because if you don't, you will miss out on everything that I've given you today. And who wants to miss out? Not me, not on a Thursday of all days. It is a free phone number if you're dialing. It is a free phone number. Zena-rific is coming up for you, and I really like her top. I might steal it if she leaves it in the dressing room.
No.
Yes, it wouldn't be called stealing, it would be called borrowing, of course. Let's take this to Deborah, and then Zena-rific will be with us. She's looking good today, jewellery makers. Oh.
Oh, hello.
I'm taking my trolley. I'm obsessed with this. I've been going during the breaks. Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef?
You are funny.
Do I look like a Virgin Air hostess? I like that. Yeah. Do I? I could pass as one,
Very
but
lovely.
it'd never give me a job, you know,
Don't you
on
think
account
so?
of me not being a very good flyer, actually.
Well, it's a bit of a problem then, isn't it? With
It is a bit. I don't really like it.
It's a bit
Debbie,
of a
I loved your jewellery today. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
When are you back?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Next Thursday is when she's back, everyone, if you'd like to see her. Zena-rific, what have you got coming up for us in the next show, please, very quickly?
I've got gorgeous Mystic Topaz.
Mystic Topaz.
Oh, Chrysocolla
How did you get
rose.
Mystic
I've got
Topaz?
Tanzanites.
She's been chatting up. Of course, you've got Helen. She's been chatting up the right people. It's about to get even more bonkers if it's possible on the other side of this.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on what day it is. That'll be me. The AJP GIA Broadbent Zena, aka moi. Hello. How are we? Do you know, can I tell you what I'm really proud of today? Do you know what my sense of achievement award should be today? You know when you go to the hairdresser and they cut your hair and they spend 9 hours blow drying it, and you've got loads of hairbrushes in your hair and they blow dry and it looks immaculate and you think, if only I never had to sleep on it again or wash it. Do you know what I mean? So today, first time doing the new haircut, did it, I thought, quite well. Even my boyfriend came into the bathroom this morning and said, you've not done a bad job there, have you? I went, thanks. Who am I talking to? You? I'm only joking. Do you know who I was talking to over there? We have got the Welsh Wonder, the giggler. Can you hear her? Giggling, unwrapping things, making a little ruffly noise over there. It's the lovely Helen. Hello, good. You're like a pint-sized joy. A pint. So you could go up to, if you could go up to a bar and say, "Can I have a pint of joy?" They'd give you.
Oh, that's
Do you not think
nice.
that though?
I just think I'm normal, but
Sorry.
just a little eccentric.
Darling, don't take this the wrong way. I don't think you have an ounce of normality.
No.
But that's a good thing. Actually, Sarah Elvin messaged me the other day on Facebook and she said something about getting back to normal. And I said, who wants to be normal?
Oh.
Who wants to be normal, Sarah? I did. I said, come on. Right then, thank you to the lovely Debbie Bulford and our nutty Jenny. She's probably going to be in the dressing room for about 4 hours tidying up. I'll tell you what, it's like the Tasmanian devil has been round the dressing room when Jenny Clare has been in there. Well, I won't even tell. There's unimaginable things in that dressing room. Goodness knows what she uses them for. I have no idea. Right then, would you like to see what our showstopper is today? Shall we? Do you like who likes going to a party? Who would basically like disco lights going off in their gemstone? It's a bit lush, isn't it? Look at those. You've got a whole rack of disco lights going off in there, haven't you? 50 carats of absolute... I mean, look at that kaleidoscope of colours in there as I twist it very gently. That really is the most phenomenal, high-grade, fabulous mystic topaz, aren't they? Wow. So that, understandably, my gorgeous jewellery maker audience, showstopper. Yeah, baby. I've got to show you something else as well. Can I quickly flash everybody something that we never have on Jewellery Maker? Not me. Behave yourself. She's off again, look. She's off again. Right, I've got to show you this because this does not happen very often on Jewellery Maker. We might occasionally be able to bring you blue topaz, be it Swiss or Sky. We might be able to bring you white topaz. I have never yet to date, from my memory, in nearly 12 months of being on Jewellery Maker, ever been able to bring you the most sought after of all the topaz, the unique, the undeniably glamorous London blue. So if you want to get the London look, this is the gemstone for you. Very, very limited. I do not have very many of these at all. This is a real coup to have on Jewellery Maker today. In fact, how many have we got? I've got less than 10 of them. So that's single figures. If you do want to get my London blue topaz, it's so gorgeous. Good luck. When are we going to do those, you young Robbalicious? In our 8 o'clock hour today. So when we say 8 o'clock, we're talking about in 3 hours' time, okay? Now, not only do I have... Now, where have I put them? Oh, yeah, sorry, they're right there. Sorry. Yeah, the ones that are so vibrant that you can't miss them. Now, again, it's been a while since I've seen these as well. We're pulling out all the stops for you on the Late Show today. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen these in droplet format before. Never. And this is your beautiful chrysoprase. Really, really gorgeous. Now, this is going, if you've always sort of coveted chrysoprase, and you love that, again, very unique hue, that very, I mean, no other green like that. You cannot confuse, it's like London blue. You cannot confuse London blue topaz or chrysoprase with any other gemstone, in my opinion. You just can't. They're so unique, such a unique hue. They are fab. Now, as I said, if you've been coveting chrysoprase, they're totally natural. And this, I believe, is going to be the most affordable strand of chrysoprase that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Excuse me, I'm not, I know it looks a bit odd, but in my, I've got what's called a talkback in my back pocket, and it wasn't loud enough. I couldn't hear my producer, so I was just turning it up slightly. In case you're wondering what I was doing, thinking, what are you doing, Zena, on your bottom? Yes, just turning up the knob on my my volume knob on my thingy. I don't know what you call it, sweet. What it is? It's a twisty. Don't know. But anyway, she's giggling her head over here today. Giggling her head. Now, have you spotted this? I bet everybody's spotted this, haven't you? I bet you have. You little monkeys. Now, you might be looking at that thinking, oh, that's a good level of lustre bouncing off that reel. Well, do you know why that might be? Because this is going to be our star buy. It's 100 metres of 0.4 mil, so perfect for your weaving, perfect for your wrapping. And we have got, it's only silver plated. Just come back into stock. Going to be coming up at around about 10 to 6. I was just looking at my little, I've got some notes next to me here on my desk, just telling me when we're doing things. I'm just making sure I know when you're going to get things. So yeah, so when I say 10 to 6, so that's got everybody that's not on London Greenwich Mean Time, that's about 45 minutes. Okay, so that's your beautiful silver-plated wire. Now then, what a nice way to start a double strand. What a lovely way to start the show. So this is the wonder that is one of the most complex gemstones for Mother Nature to create. She does it absolutely naturally. So this is, I mean, legend used to have it that as Tourmaline was forming, it actually formed over the top of a rainbow. Now, there are very few gemstones. I can only really think of rainbow fluorite that actually, other than tourmaline, that come out of the ground in this array of colours, and the colours just go on and on and on. You've got these amber tones, these beautiful pinks, you've got these rich chrome diopside and emerald greens, you've got these pastels. I mean, it really is superb. I mean, if I show you this as well, look here, it almost looks like you've got a little section of multicoloured beryl. So I'll just show you that there, look. Look at that, makes you think, I mean, look, it looks like you've got a purple sapphire. It looks like it's got, well, forms of, there will be rubellite there because that is your pink variety of tourmaline. So you've got, looks like purple sapphire, it looks like aquamarine, looks like golden beryl. I mean, in that, and then again, if you go to the stronger sections, look, I mean, look at that green. Look at that dark forest moldavite green. Look at that. And the sections go on, look, if I show you the pinks, beautiful. But there's your rubellites. I've just seen a rubellite on Gem Collector a little bit earlier today with Alex Mackay, and I tell you what, my goodness gracious me, that is a strand. Double length. What's the length of this? 82 centimetres. Wow. 82 centimetres. That is incredible. That's half my height on 1.68. So that's pretty much half my height as a human being. It's incredible. Right then, would you like me to get it's brand new. Brand new. I'll tell you what, let's kickstart the late show with a bang, shall we? Let's go into 10. Do you know what? For those of you that don't know, tourmaline, it's an exceptional strand. Really good saturation of colours. Totally natural. I would get this home. If you love your colour, then you could get all the colours of the rainbow in one beautiful strand. You've not seen this particular strand on Jewellery Maker before. It is October's birthstone. So along with, do you know which other gemstone is October's birthstone? Anybody?
October.
Anybody?
No.
Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Text me in if you know what the other birthstone is to tourmaline for October. Anybody know? I want to know who knows. So look at those. Again, moldavite greens, pinks, pastels, beryls, rubellites, just amazing. Here they all come when you realise I've just gone to under £10. Jacket. Nicole in Florida, hello, good afternoon, or probably good morning for you actually, isn't it, my lovely girl? Collector in County Antrim. Now apparently I've just had a load of text messages coming. You are lovely, aren't you? I've only got to say, drop a text and you're straight in. Christine, Linda, Maxine, Angie, Susan have all just messaged in. What did you all tell me? Opal. Hillary's just come in as well. Yeah, opal and tourmaline for October. So text in, because I was a bit fast, wasn't I? 60777. Start that text with a JM Studio. JM, guess what that stands for?
Ooh.
What do you reckon?
Do you think it could be Jewellery Maker?
It might be Helen. Jewellery Maker, so JM Studio, and then it kind of roots you in. It's like a sat-nav to the studio. Cheers. Cheers. And then we'll have a chat with you. We will. If you've got any questions for Helen today, in fact, if you've got any questions about wire hemo, this is the woman. That lovely woman there. Can I just show you this one more time before we move in? $9.90. Can I tell you, if you think about it as well, if you think about this, right, I need you to check out though, don't forget, because how we've got to $9.95, I'm quite shocked. But if you think about this for Mother Nature, right, this is such a hot... Now, diamonds, we love diamonds, don't we? And we think, oh, diamonds are amazing. But they're probably the easiest gemstone for Mother Nature to create because they have one chemical element, aka carbon. That's it. This, if you have a look now, search for tourmaline, would you, if you've got time on the internet, just for a bit of fun. Search for tourmaline, and bear in mind, all those colours are the same gemstone on the same strand, and they're all natural. I mean, no colour, heat, treatment, nothing. This is all natural. Do a search, and then what you'll see is what's called a chemical composition. And basically, it goes on and on and on. And that means all those different chemical elements have to be present at the same time with the pressure, the heat to create this gemstone. This is a tough gemstone for Mother Nature to recreate or to create. So grab those while you can. Can I just mention to those people that have yet to check out, because I've got lots of collectors in County Antrim, in Cornwall, in Greater London. Got our lovely Lee in Cardiff. Hello, Lee. I've got Jackie in County Down, Nicole in Florida, Isabel in Angus. I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. That's a very, very good price point. So well done. Oh, now this is... now, If you love making Labradorite jewellery and you've got any of our cabochons, or gosh, we had those incredible squares if you were watching the late show yesterday, really cool. These are so beautiful. They are really dainty Labradorites. You'll see what I mean. So to add detail, to add spaces, if you want to create an entire Labradorite piece of jewellery. And I tell you what, it is absolutely, they're tiny, look, lovely little 2x1 to 4x2 mil. And the whole strand is just sparkling with Labrador essence. It really is, and lovely clarity as well, which you wouldn't expect to see. And as I said, if I just show you another section, look, just move all the way up the section, it goes all the way through the strand, look, that lovely Labrador essence, that brightness. Really sharp, aren't they? They're like glacial Labradorites, aren't they? And I'm just thinking lovely seed beads for Labradorite. And can you see, look at the yellows, look at the greens, look at the blues. We've got turquoise, we've got royal blues. Now, you wouldn't think on those little dainty Labradorites that you've got 20 carats, would you? 20 carats. Right then, let's kick start again. $6.95. No, it's brand new. Never seen this one before, ever. I mean, that's just actually on its own is really lovely, isn't it? Just on its own, so you don't have to use it as accent stones or spacer stones, or, I mean, in fact, they'd make lovely earrings, really, really pretty earrings, but the Labrador essence in that size of Labradorite just shows why Labradorite and the actual metallic shimmer, which is your adular essence, did get changed to Labrador essence because of this gemstone. Because look at that, look at those, look, can you see in the middle there, look, those blues? And a bit of turquoise and that sharp royal blue. I just wanted a bit of purple then as well. Wow. $6.95. Now these are natural. Now these are Indian. The Labradorite that we had on the show yesterday, those lovely little squares, were Madagascan. And these are from a very different location in India. And every location will deliver you a very slightly different Labradorite. Amazing. $6.95. Well done. Rachel in Yorkshire, Lee in Cardiff. I've got so many of you coming in. Oh, Lee's just had 2. Good for you, Lee. Love that. Yeah, why not at that price? That's recurring. And we've never had these before. Never had these before. Rachel straight in. Jay in Greater London. Collectors are coming in as well. Well done. Well done, well done. Eva. A lot of people just come in on the telephones on those. A lot of people. So well done. Well done. Right then. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Last in stock. We should have massive capitals on that graphic there saying last in stock. 140 carats. Now, this is what we're talking about. Do you know what is absolutely unique about this? As in, that makes this strand very unusual. Okay, 95% of ruby and sapphire are heat treated. I would say 99.99% of Tanzanite are heat treated. What do you think happens then when you find a Tanzanite as beautiful as this and it's natural? It is a rare, rare, rare treat. Totally natural. There are only 13 and they are big, generous rounds, lovely saturation of colour again, very warm, very mellow. And again, beautifully feminine, beautifully masculine, absolutely unisex. My goodness me. Hang on a second, that's the should be. Sorry, I was scowling then, wasn't I? Sorry, I would have thought that would have been our if you're lucky.
Oh,
yeah. I'm genuinely, hang on a second, can I just say, first of all, there's going to be 3 reasons to get this. First of all, the sheer size, because you've got 7 mil rounds. That doesn't happen very often. Secondly, the fact that it's absolutely natural. That never happens on Tanzanite. Thirdly, as far as I'm concerned, that price we've just had was wrong. So I dread to look at what we're going to do now. That has to be a mistake. Sorry.
Oh, my word.
That has to be a mistake, doesn't it? It has to be incorrect. So do you know what? If you want to get, as far as I'm concerned, the deal of 2016 to date, then that is it. Shall I give you a count of how many you're getting as well? Shall I? I can't. That is genuinely, as far as I'm concerned, a massive mistake. I'm talking about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. And I haven't finished yet. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 55 Tanzanite, and they're natural. 55 pence a stone. Do you know what? Make the most of our mistake. Every single one of you. So this is going to be a race to the finish. Already Gail's had 2, Pippa's had 1, Michelle's had 1. We're going to be in single figures in seconds. Hilda in Surrey, Bertha in Colorado. Yeah, we are now in single figures. There you go. Collector in Somerset. Any single one of you that gets these, go and get them valued. Please get your authenticity gift card with this, because if you ever get the chance, because most people, when you say to people, these are natural, they won't believe you. Because they know that 99.9% of Tanzanite are heat treated. They will not believe you. I've got 4 left. Bertha, my darling, in Colorado, please be quick, sweet if you want them, because I've just had 2 people on the telephone come in and buy 2. Gail's got 2. Collectors have just got Ametrine, Devon, Abby, Bertha, Isabel. I'm not going to have enough for you all. It is that for me is got to be the best deal this year. It has to be, and that. Genuinely, at $44.95 it would have been a stonking deal, but £30 they've got to have gone. There's 2 left now, and I've got 15 of you with it in your baskets. Well done. I'm going to give you one last look on the neckline, because I tell you what, at that price you could afford to make a very gem-heavy Tanzanite there. In fact, a 140 carat Tanzanite necklace. Wow. Everybody's like, that's just madness. Madness. Now, well done. Have they all gone? Yeah, they're gone. Well, we're all generally thinking we made a mistake there. Do you know what, though? Result for you. Okay, right then. Now, I think if you're gonna have Tanzanite, the minimum, don't have to, because it's your call, but
Sorry. Fiddling with my tools. I'm so sorry.
Helen, do I need to put you on the naughty step?
I
need to put you on the naughty step? Yeah.
I think I need to go.
Right, okay. Now, the minimum, in my opinion, should be sterling silver. Look at these. Ooh, everybody's like, yeah, baby. Last in stock. I don't have many. Not you've been super popular. They're 3mm, fabulous crimp covers. And for those of you new to Jewellery Maker, this is the cover that goes over your crimp, hence the name Crimp Bead Cover. And they fold over and they give like a lovely cylindrical effect. And this is what gives you the professional finish of a high-end jeweller on the end of your bracelets and your necklaces. And they're solid 95 sterling silver. So remember, if you are promoting your work as sterling silver, every aspect has to be silver in there. All your findings, your crimp covers, your clasp, your head pins, your eye pins, whatever you may use, if you are calling it sterling silver, every aspect has to be. Right then, 3mm, 100 of them approximately, gorgeous, for $14.95. Do you know, right, let me just pop all that, because I've only got a little bit of my scoopy scoop there. Have a look at that. And bear in mind, that is sterling silver, so it's a precious metal. Beautiful lustre. And we're talking about, do you know how many grams of silver you got there? Any guess? Do you know, any guess on how many grams of silver there are there, Helen?
Ooh, let's have a think now. It's got to be...
3 or 4, do you reckon? 5,
Oh,
6?
I was going to go more than that. I was going to go into the... Is it assay marked? Has it got a little tag on it?
Not on a crimp cover, you wouldn't.
On the crimps,
no.
So, and they're per thing. So the whole lot together, ooh, I don't know, about 7?
I thought about 7, 8 grams. That's what I thought. About 7, 8 grams. 11 grams of silver.
No.
11 grams?
That's fantastic.
11 grams, and we've gone to $14.95. How many of these we got left, Rob? How many we got left? Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to just make... Do you know, I always love it when we get people from Surrey, because we've got 2 back-to-back. Now, Phyllis is up there in the Shetland Islands. Can be a bit cold in Shetland Islands. I tell you what, did you have the wind we had last night?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Can I just tell everybody, while you check these out, because I haven't got many left, by the way. Francoise, Colleen, Barbara Collect. Yesterday, I was saying to my producer, we had, in the West Midlands yesterday, we had high wind, really high wind. We had sleet. we had rain, we had snow, and we had hail. So what does my brother do? He went camping. That's what you do, not to... Anyway, these are all, they're nearly gone. Oh, well done, everybody. Congratulations, Celia. I love that song, Celia. Oh, Celia. Well done, everybody. Barbara, gotta be quick, darling. Got to be quick for Barbara. Right, then we've got the kit to do. I've got to move over. You come in. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Let me just move all my... I've been fiddling.
I noticed you've been fiddling.
Yeah.
It's all right. Hello, gorgeous. How are we?
I'm okay, yeah. I'm really excited.
You should be, because do you know what we said to our lovely Helen? We actually sent her this lovely kit. Very unusual, very different kit. And we said to Helen, right, we know you love your wire hemo. What we'd like you to do is we'd like you to dance with dragonflies, didn't we?
Yes.
We did, didn't we?
Yes, which was a bit of a challenge.
You did it because now last time Helen was on, apparently, I accidentally called one of her dragonflies a butterfly.
Yeah.
And she was so perturbed. She went home, unbeknownst to me, I didn't realise, and she said, you know, I re-looked at my dragonfly. I would never mistake them today.
Oh, that's okay.
Not in a million
then.
years.
I did cut the other dragonfly, cut his bottom off, and he was fine in it, and he was a butterfly.
Sorry, it
So
was
it was
my fault.
okay.
If I can get things wrong, I do. But I must say, Helen, you have absolutely...
Oh.
Now, that's one of your wonderful pieces, the one in the middle there on the black bust, where it can turn into like a tiara, can't it?
Yes. What do we call it? The Peru.
Oh, the poirot, the
yes,
Peru,
I don't know
poirot,
how it's
that sort
said,
of thing.
but yeah.
So you can bake... Can I show? Yeah. Do you mind? If I just
You
hold
do
this
have
up?
to manipulate it slightly,
but
because
you
obviously...
basically can have that.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
Do you want to do it so I don't muck it up? 'Cause you know me, I'll break it.
It's all checked, it's all firm.
So basically,
it looks a bit loose, but it's actually firm.
Yeah, so you
It's
could
a
have
little-
it
it's on
as a lovely tiara.
swivel,
So
yeah.
it does both. How cool is that?
Yeah.
So you can have a tiara.
It is actually on a swivel to do it as well.
Yeah, and it's on a swivel, so you can have it as a tiara, and then you can... I'm only holding it on because I'm going to take it back down again. You don't have to walk around holding it, obviously.
No.
Beautiful. I mean, fast. You know, gorgeous for like balls and going to like the... I'd go to the opera.
Well, it's just
I would.
for people to have an idea. You could scale it down into a lovely tiara. It's just for people to have an idea of what,
Brilliant.
you know, think outside the box a
Yeah,
bit.
I think it's brilliant. And I'll tell you what, where's my ring? Where's the ring?
Oh, no.
Oh, there's a ring missing.
Oh,
he's so cute. He's over there.
Let's
He's got
give him
lovely
a
little
name.
eyes, doesn't he? I love him.
Yeah,
Can I
love
quickly
it.
show you this and then I'll show you what's in the kit? Come on, Em. Hi.
You probably
Thanks,
pop
Emma.
that on because you can wrap it round any finger size. You just wrap it through.
Look, let me show you this. I love
And you
this.
can wear it any way you want as well. You
Can
can
I show
wear it
you
up
this?
like that or down the other way.
Isn't he lovely?
I love him. Should we give him a name? Perhaps our lovely people out there could
Dave.
give him a name.
Dave the Dragonfly. Isn't he lovely? Oh, I think he's... Can I wear him for a bit?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Yeah, you can wear him the other way as well. He goes both ways.
I like that way.
Oh,
I like it. Is it
Dave.
supposed to go the other way?
No,
I told you if I can get it wrong.
No, it goes any way you want
See,
to
I like
wear
him
it.
going up my finger. That's Dave. And those wires you can get. In fact, shall I show you those wires? You really have excelled yourself, my darling. I said to you, didn't I?
thank you.
Beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you these wires first because I love these. And I tell you what, couldn't you make lovely peacocks and
Yeah,
dolphins?
Yeah.
Oh,
At the moment, I'm really big into the dragonflies because once you start, you seem to want to keep going.
And they're lovely, aren't
but
they?
peacocks as well.
Peacocks,
Oh.
yeah. I've got peacock feathers by my telly. So peacocks, dolphins, all these beautiful colours. Now this is like an Atlantic theme almost, isn't it? So we've got 50 metres on each wheel. You've got the navy blue and the beautiful green, and these are both 0.4 mil. So you've done, those are lovely on that. Is that, have you done that as like a gizmo one?
That is a gizmo over the top of the 0.6 wire that comes in the kit.
Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, to give it the stability. It's really nice and stable that way.
So I've never seen those colours before, the Royal Navy and the green.
No.
Never. Beautiful.
I absolutely love them, and I've got to say they were such good quality. The colour
loved them,
didn't come
didn't you?
off. What you can see is perfect.
Yeah.
And I do a lot of movement with them.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, the cheaper ones you get from other places, they do flake a bit. Not these at all. They
Well,
were
that's what we talk about, isn't
fantastic.
it? The quality
Yeah,
of your
well,
wire
you
is so
can see
important.
there's not one
it's just
ounce
not
of any flaking on
incredible.
nothing.
We've also got this beautiful wire here as well. Now this is loved the wire, didn't you?
Yeah.
This is 1mm. It is gold coloured, but it's silver plated wire underneath. And you were absolutely bowled over the wires, weren't you? You said you just kept both these wires you loved, didn't you?
They're amazing. To me, they're either a diamond cut. There's something different
about
them.
You were saying that, weren't you? Raving about them earlier.
They really catch the light.
Yeah.
And it was so easy to use. That's how I did the Peru one, the one that goes as a tiara.
The one on the black bust.
Yeah, on the black bust. That is all that.
Is it?
It's manipulating that, and I still had a bit left as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Because it's so easy to manipulate.
So expensive.
And is it 1 mil, isn't it?
1mm, yes, a nice structural wire. Going to hold its shape, isn't it? Yeah. Then in addition, we've not just gone for the Royal Navy, the green and that beautiful gold coloured silver plated. This is gold plated. Now this you particularly loved, didn't you?
Well, I knew it was gold plated.
You knew it was something special, didn't you?
Well,
just from working with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I knew there was something special about this because it's different than my other wires. It stood out, and when the light hit it and I was working with it, you can see
You
it
actually
there.
said to me off camera, you actually said to me, is it gold?
Yeah.
Is it gold?
I thought it was 9 carat.
You felt convinced it was gold, didn't you? And it is glorious.
Well, I
so
knew
it's gold plated.
Fantastic.
Okay, so you've got the look of the beautiful gold. And this is your 0.6, and this is your beautiful soft copper wire. So again, as very, very malleable, very easy to work with. So we've got, therefore, let me just double check that. So we've got 120 metres so far. Okay, so 120 metres of we've got your Royal Navy, your green, your soft wire, which is gold plated, and then the gold coloured silver plated. So high-end wires here.
Wow.
And then, can I show? No, I didn't know we ever bought this to you at Jewellery Maker. I did say to my lovely producer, I said, I didn't know we did green apatite on Jewellery Maker.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I love my greens.
And me.
You've got 90 carats of gorgeous green apatite in those plain wheels. They're graduated for you. They're 90 carats, but I'm just going to hold that out for you so you can really see the beauty. Oh, sorry, there's a little bit of a mark on the desk there. So I'm going to have to bring one of me cleaners to get that sticky.
Yeah.
I can't be having that. Can't be having that. Gonna have to have a clean. We're gonna have to have a clean of that little sticky bit off in the break. Can't be having that. But yeah, so incredible, isn't it? If you're like me and you love your chrome diopsides, which I have got a strand coming up later. And again, you can see how beautifully it will work if I just pop it behind that lovely green wire. And again, it works really nice with the navy blue wire, actually, doesn't it? With that,
it is. It's just works so well. I've used them throughout with different.
Don't they go
with
lovely
different
with the gold
wires.
wire?
Yeah.
Ooh.
They sit with the green. I've got them with all of them actually, all the way through on different ones. But the gold, they really pop out, don't they?
Yeah, especially in those little flowers there with those dragonflies.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely. So we've got the apatite, very unusual and not very often seen. And then, now we had these similar in silver on the show yesterday, and everybody loved them. So we thought we'd bring you in these really, really. Oh, let me just put them on the hand actually, so you can see them there. There you go. Wonderful 500 carats of coated quartz with all those rainbow colours, graduated bars we call them. You can see, I mean, they go from 18 by 3 to 35 by 6 mil. That is a massive, massive strand, 500 carats. Love that graduation of the bars. Again, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got golds, and again, added to the 90 carats of green apatite as well. And then those beautiful reels are just incredible, aren't they?
Amazing.
Really lovely.
And they go on and on and on. They're not 10 metre reels. They must be a lot more.
These ones here, 50 metres on each.
Because I was going and going and going, and I've still got a load left. So I thought they must be a lot more.
50 metres of each.
Fantastic.
Right, we should be. If you were to go onto Jewellery Maker now and you bought these 4 wires and these 2 strands of gemstones individually, you would find in your total on your basket £41.20 if you're online.
And that's a good price.
That's what we do. Do you know? But we're not going to stop there.
Oh.
We are going to duck and dive. We're going to literally have an avalanche.
Oh my word. I need my glasses on for that. Gosh.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Mike. Sorry. Right, let me move all that in for you. Sorry, my director's telling me to do that. 21 nights. I can't believe that. What were we at? £41.90. £41.20. So we've gone practically, well, just shy of £20. We've practically halved it, haven't we?
That's fantastic.
Wow. Now, let me just ask you, Helen, you've worked with all this beautiful kit and you made that lovely dragonfly there, beautiful earrings, you've made 3 necklaces and another ring that I'm wearing there. And you had a little bit left over on the wire, didn't you?
Yes, I did, yes.
So, I mean, surely one of those necklaces wouldn't go anywhere near £21.95, would they?
The very first one
So this one here?
I am really now expecting 3 figures.
Really?
Really
Wow.
for that. And I've got somebody in mind for it as well, so
Oh,
that is... Sorry, Zena, it's not you. You can have the ring. You can have Dave.
I've already got it. Possession's nice, tenth of the law, love. You know what I mean? Right then, so yes, you were talking to me about that. You've got somebody actually very impressed by that first piece.
Yeah, somebody wants to have a look at that piece. Now, people say to me, "How do you sell for 3 figures?" Well, what you have to do,
unique and
you
it's
bring up a
handcrafted.
brand.
Yeah.
You sort of it's a bit of you. They are unique designs,
Absolutely.
unique pieces, and I'll let you into a little bit of a
One-off.
secret. I always sign my pieces. I
like
sign
a
them.
proper artist.
I sign them in silver.
Oh, do you?
Just to let people know. And what it becomes then is a collector's piece.
Yeah.
People look out. I have a little cartouche of my own that only go on my pieces. And it becomes then that people look out for them.
Okay.
People are asked
Wow.
for them. As long as they're quality gemstones, quality work.
Which they are
They
from
will
Jewellery
pay.
Maker, so we
They
thought
will
it
pay.
Good. Right, gorgeous. Which one are you going to show us how to do?
Right, I'm going to show you how to do a dragonfly.
Brilliant.
Probably this one here.
This one here.
But to be honest, they're all made exactly the same way.
So once you've got the
it's
technique,
easier.
you can get going.
Yeah.
Right then, let's go. It's
Yeah.
25 to 6 already. We've been having a right
It's
gossip,
not,
haven't we?
gosh.
But
I've
you're
got
all
them
prepared,
I've got
aren't
them
you?
all prepared. So,
so
anyone
organised.
with wire hemo knows that what we do is we start off on the board just to get your rhythm, to get the actual rhyme, there's a bit of a rhyme with it as well, and to get the tension right.
Yeah, because that's important.
So once you've got those 3 things right, this is advanced kumihimo now, so this is working off the board. So I know that for those that are starting out, you still need to start on the board for those particular
We've
reasons.
got the round comb here disc coming up,
Yeah,
actually.
that's great, yeah. Anything that'll get that rhythm going, get that really into it, and get that, it's all about getting a pattern going.
Yeah.
And once you've got that, you can come off your board. If you're using like the 1 mil, I used a vice for that, so I
Did
put
you?
it in the vice.
Right, okay.
I'll show you the technique exactly the same as in the hand, and then anything less than say 0.6, you can actually weave by hand,
Brilliant.
which I'll show you now.
Great. Hang on a second, can I just really quickly before we move on? Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
£3.95?
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Fantastic.
So if you want, how many kumihimo boards have you got?
Oh, it must be about 50 or 60 now,
Really?
honestly. I've got some on the go, I've got some that are just my favourites. I even wash them and
Yeah.
they bounce back.
Just very quickly before we get onto the, why would you go square, why would you go round?
Now, the round will give you a round body. You can actually do a square, you can actually use it in the same way, but it's a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
So, but you can do a round body, which would be fantastic for the dragonflies.
It would, wouldn't it?
Because
That's
you
what
get
I was
that
thinking.
lovely long tail.
Yeah.
And you could then pass it through your plate, your draw plate.
I love
Give it a
it,
little
yeah.
bit of a warm and a condition. Draw it through your draw plate.
And the draw plate's what you use with the
Yeah,
with the
I got it here.
what's the word? Viking knit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you just give your wires a bit
And
of
the
a
conditioning
warm.
cloth, yeah.
Pass them through there, and you could actually start off with the small one.
Yeah.
You work your way down, but you could have the tail bit on the small bit, and then you could pass it through, in and out, until you create a sort of dragonfly tail, really.
So that's why we popped that in, because we
Perfect.
thought that
Yeah.
would be brilliant. So if you want the round kumihimo disc sold individually,
Yeah,
which is an
definitely.
absolute treat, all on how to make your own braided cord, obviously perfect for your kumihimo, for your rounded designs, great for your dragonfly, £3.95, okay?
Now,
Right
when
then,
you're
sorry.
starting off, I always have a load of wire. I know Alison Terry's the same, and all the, Laura. We always say, do a bit more than you need. So you'd actually work with this sort of length, which is... let's
Have a
little
measure.
It's about 22 inches. So that will make you a dragonfly and probably a pair of earrings as well. But make sure you've got plenty there to start with. So that's just to show you the lengths. So I've cut that down now for demo purposes because last time I stuck, I think it was Hannah in the eye and it was going everywhere.
Can I say for those of you wondering what 22 inches is, about 55 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
No, just because some people like, I'm a centimetres girl. I struggle with, some people go metric, some people,
yeah, I'm an inch, I think, but I
think you're a bit taller than that, though.
Only a little bit.
Anyway, sorry, go on. I'm gonna be quiet because I don't want to slow you down.
I know we need to get through this.
I don't want to slow you down.
So what we've done really is we've got our 10. Now I've got 10 wires.
I was just going to ask you how many you got. That must be psychic.
I'm putting 2 in each together so that I'm only going to do the 5 weave exactly how we've always done it on the Kumihimo board.
Okay.
So I'm not doing anything different other than I've put 2 wires in to work with, and that's because we need wings and we need 5 for each wing. So the base is 10 and then we split it off. So we'll go through that now. So exactly the same, you bring, the one goes up, one goes down, up, down, and there we've got the actual movement as you would have
on the board. Okay.
So all we're doing now is your base plate, and your braiding plate now becomes this finger.
Okay.
The tension is as it would be underneath the board through the thumb.
Okay.
And then you've got a little clamping section here, which I'll show you now, which holds the wires. So I'm literally right eye over to the right, exactly the same, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And that's why we needed that rhythm at the very beginning.
Absolutely.
No numbers, no letters, because we need to know where our wires are going. So again, you've got your middle up.
Middle up.
Over to the, sorry, eye, that is, your eye over to the right. And I'm just drawing it down through my thumb and forefinger.
Yeah.
And what that does, it makes sure that every time I do it, it gives the same pattern inside the braid, which you'll see now.
Okay.
And again, we just make sure we've got them there. So we've got middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. Right eye over to the right.
Okay.
Middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. So people that are already following Waihimo will know that pattern quite well now.
Yeah.
And you can see it starting to
It's lovely to see it start building, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but because we haven't got a lot of time there, I'll get the next one out.
Beautiful effect.
So what I've done now...
Do you want to move that to one side?
Yeah,
okay.
so that's all I've done is done that for, it's about 2 inches.
Lovely.
Until we've got this effect here. So
for those of you not Welsh, that's here.
So this is forming the tail, and it's going up to the base of the bottom of the first bead, which will be the section of the actual body of the dragonfly.
Yeah. You could just carry on and make that a beautiful bracelet, couldn't you? Or necklace, or gorgeous.
This is where it gets slightly different now.
Okay.
So we want to do 5 wings. So all you do is count your wires. So I start to the right. I've got 2 there. I know I've got 2 there. I've got 2 there.
Yeah.
So that's 4. I need 1 more. So I just split that there to give me the 5. And then the same on the left side. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, great.
Now I need 1 for the middle for the bead. Now, if you put your wire in at this stage, it's going to be very insecure. So all you do is take one of the sides and take the centre wire and pop your bead on.
Ah,
Now, you're saying, well, there's only 4 now on that left side.
I was thinking that.
No problem.
You must have read my mind.
I've cut a piece of wire ready. I've cut it ready.
So same sort of length again?
Exactly the same
length. So about
length.
22 inches, 55 centimetres.
Yeah. You could have it a little bit shorter because we're going to start binding from here.
Okay.
So all we're going to do now is we need to sort our wires. Now, if you remember on the board, it's 1 up, 1 down. Now, sometimes, because now we're splitting them, there's 2 overlapping 1. All you do is bring it around and you fiddle.
Just separate them out. Yeah. Reposition them basically.
Oh, that's a great word.
Oh,
Thank you.
You can have that.
I'll have that.
I'll give you that for free.
And all I'm doing is repositioning. Now, when I add a wire, I always do from the bottom. So if you think of the wires are on the bottom of the board, that's where it's going to fit.
Okay.
So I'm hooking my wire through to where there's a gap. You see there's no wire coming there because we've pinched it.
Yep.
I'm hooking my wire over there into the gap, and I'm just securing it with my finger. That's all I've done.
That's it.
That is it. And then you carry on then. Now remember, you've got your bead here, so we just want to keep that sort of held a little bit. And we're just going to start again. So right eye over to the right, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down. I go home. And again.
Got you.
And that,
obviously, as you get really good at this, you get nice and speedy like you are.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit speedy just to try and get you through. And what you do with this, you carry on until the length of your bead and a little bit, because we need to encompass that bead, and then we need a little bit more on the top as well.
Okay.
To braid back through. So if I just keep going a minute. So you get the idea now, and then that then will come around my bead.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Okay?
Yep.
So
right, that's the next stage.
So you go to the right-hand side and you do exactly the same.
Do the same on the right,
You don't need to add a wire because we've already added
already
it
got
on
enough.
the other side.
Because you had 4 on the one, you already had 5 on the other. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we come to the next section.
Yeah, I'll take that out your way, shall I? Gorgeous face.
Yeah, watch all that. Actually, these wires are beautiful because they're not sharp ends or anything, so
oh, that looks lovely.
About them. So we're up to this now. So we've got the body, the tail, then we've got stars of our body.
So can I just show that to one? There we go. If we just turn that around so that they can see. There we go. Oh, wow.
So there we go. So that's just continuing. I've done the right and the left. And all I'm going to do now is join that top bit.
Okay.
So we're going to go back now, grouping our wires so that we can do a 5 braid with the 10 wires.
Got you. Because you've added that one back in. Right, okay, yeah.
So there will be 3 on one. I used to, and if you want to, you can remove it after the second braid and add your wire in on the next bead. But to be honest, all these have been done with a continuous flow. Okay. So I've left the extra one in there.
In there already.
And it hasn't made any difference at all.
I'd leave it in.
So I'd leave it in. But there are a few people I know that do like to sort of, and that's fine. So all I'm doing is looking at dividing them down. Okay. Now, literally, they sit next to one another. So it doesn't matter if they're upstairs or downstairs, just sit them next to each other.
Again, reposition, just get it all.
That's all I'm doing. Now, don't forget, now we'll need 3 in the middle. We'll need 1 from either side, and we need that middle one the bead's on. And then on the other side as well. So I haven't worried whether they're up or down. All I've done is group them into 2s, and it's easier if they're alongside each other. So that's all I've done. So the next bit now is just to bring the top of that little sort of, what would you call that, a little aperture. Yep. Little aperture together over the bead. And you just bring it together in your hand and you hold it. You don't need to hold it that tight, it stays there. Okay. And now we need to do our position of the board. So it's up, down. We got 3, up, down, up. Okay. Exactly the same now. So you bring this up. Now when you bring this up, just bring it around and over and down, holding it between the thumb and forefinger again. Because now you're bringing all those wires back together, you need a little bit more. And then off you go again. Okay. Now, make sure they're sitting alongside each other. Yeah. I love how fast you start to do it. Well, you start to do it while you're watching television as well. Oh, wow. But can you see my biggest... What I'm trying to do is sit them as close together, and I'm also got them lying alongside each other. They don't cross at all. Got you. So all you do then is you keep doing that. I do 3 of those, then I start again. So while you're just getting that out, I'm just going to show that so you can see it as well. I'll be your glamorous assistant. Oh, thank you. So that's the section obviously here that our lovely Helen's just been working on. It's a beautiful effect. Wow. Just incredible. We forget, don't we, sometimes, just how incredible. Who ever thought to start making jewellery with wire? No. I mean, well, you know, and yet how amazing it is. It is, yeah. So what we've done with this one now is I've just done exactly the same 3 times because I wanted 3 parts. You can do it as many times as you want, but you've got there the 3 sections. I've then done carried on and done 5 braid. So this is the first section of the head. So I'm now going to add the wing, and all you do to add a wing, now I think these will fit over one, and you just take 1 wire out. I've gizmoed my wires ready, but I haven't.
And this is in the green 0.4 mil and the blue 0.4 mil as well.
Can I show you what?
For those of you that don't know what a gizmo is, it's done on our little gizmo tool, and it's just literally a case of tightly coiled and wrapping the wire.
That's all it was done on. This was actually I actually did it on
this is the gizmo tool, the lovely gizmo tool. Basically, you get a crank rod in there, and you just twist it around, and then you just coil the wire. That's it.
That easy.
Attach it and just start turning, and that is what
There you go.
That's it, and it starts coiling the wire. Okay, thank you, lovely girl.
That's okay.
That was a nice speedy demo.
Yeah,
but just in case people are watching that are new, thinking, I don't know what a gizmo wire is.
Exactly. Now on your boards, all these now.
These are the macrame boards.
The macrame board. 2 of those is 1 inch. So if you're out somewhere, you know that that's 1 inch. So I'm going to do roughly 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because I'm going to do a biggish wing for you to see. Have a look at it and see which fits you. So you just pop
Slide
that on there.
Okay.
And then you bring around.
Oh, wow. That was easy, wasn't it?
It is. And you just twist.
Oh, gosh. I didn't think...
Twist
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I didn't realise that would be that easy.
And then this I always make sure they go to the back, ready for braiding again.
Wow.
And you just keep adding them. Now, if you want to, on one of the... on this actual one here, where that is actually braided.
So this bit here.
So that's why people would collect this. The actual wings are braided. And all I've done is literally the same as a bead. I've taken that shape around that lovely... what are the...
This one, the quartz.
The quartz, the fantastic quartz there.
For the wings, they're brilliant.
So I've actually measured it as I'm going. I've actually exactly the same idea with the bead.
Pick which size one you want for the wing, and and the according wingspan. Okay.
But these work just as well like that, and that's really it.
Wow, brilliant! And that is your finished I mean, that is beautiful, Helen.
Oh, thank you.
It is.
I mean, we making
we
them.
all said and those apatites as well that you threaded through are just stunning. The green apatite with the gold wire, and just amazing.
Very quickly, I know there's a lot of 9-carat gold people collecting all the lovely stuff now from JM. If you're looking for a wire that will really go with it, especially if you're wire wrapping, because some of our wires might be a bit too gold. This is the wire.
That's absolutely.
To go with the 9-carat
100%.
gold for the wire wrapping.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Brilliant demo, beautifully organised, fantastically described. Thank you, darling. So good luck with making your dragonflies if you can. Lovely for the spring as well, aren't they? Now, speaking of wire, how about I bring you some fantastic wire, which I know you're going to absolutely love, for our next start buy. Back into stock, my lovelies. We know you love it. We know you're going to be excited. It is. Why wouldn't you indeed? We have now got one of our wonderful 100-metre reels, which we absolutely love, especially if you're really, really, really into your wire work. This is your wonderful, and that's what we're talking about there. Look at that. Look at as the light hits and as it moves around the wire, look, that because it's silver plated, you've got this incredible luster. It really will sparkle. If you really want your wire to sparkle with your gemstones and really add into your jewellery, then this is the reel for you. Now, we've just been talking about the 0.4 mil. Now, if you did just manage to get that kit with the beautiful 0.4 mil in the royal navy blue and in that gorgeous green, I'm thinking about your peacocks, your dolphins, your mermaid tails. And Tina's just come in from Lincolnshire. Hello, Tina, lovely. Tina's just said, it is amazing wire. I'm taking you got this already, have you, Tina? 100 metres, it's 0.4 mil as well. So again, wonderful to wrap and weave and create all your beautiful detail. 0.4 mil. 0.4 mil. Okay. Really? Under 10 baht, silver plated? Oh, I thought that'd have a 1 in front of the 9, I did. I thought it would be about 1995, you little... Well, okay. How much... Half the stock's already been allocated. Okay, so and our lovely friend Deb Briggs is in the mix as well. Lots of you coming in, lots of regulars on this actually. Got Celine again in California. I know it's an essential. I know that this will be sold out in less than 3 minutes. So it is a case of, especially when I've got Nicole buying 2, Jackie buying 2, Deborah buying 2. A lot of these going across the pond to California, to Michigan. A lot of you going to Florida as well. My goodness me, it's going all over the place. Well done. $9.95, 100 meters. Oh, is it my friend Sharon Louise? Sharon Louise, we message each other, don't we, Sharon Louise? She went, good evening, Rob, Helen, Zena and crew. Oh, she does it. It's double trouble tonight. Let the fun begin. Oh, Sharon Louise. Oh, now Norma, is it Norma from Devon? Has she just messaged in? Oh, bless her. She just said, it's over there, she said, now Norma last night won the jewellery that our lovely Angela made. She won it, She said, hi ladies. Hello, lovely. Zena, she said, Oh, sorry, I wondered that because it said hi ladies, then it said Zena separately. I thought, oh, that's about right. Zena, I am so pleased I won the necklace last night that Angela made. I think it's beautiful and I can't wait to wear it. Oh, that was the lovely rose quartz, wasn't it? We sent it out today, so it's been dispatched. On its way to you. Norma, I'm so pleased that you're happy. Congratulations, well done. Congratulations. Right then, we're not going to have enough. So can I give a little nudge to Sue, to Isabel, to Em, to Lynn, Hillary, Lynn in Kent, Margaret, Pauline, Hannah. There's only 10 left. Collector in County Antrim, Helen, Leslie, Angela, Kathleen. You can see how many I've got. And the last 3 people on the telephone have bought 6. Sally's just coming on the phone. Veronica's coming on the phone. Everybody's phoning up that free phone number, 0800 644 4655. Whatever's your preference. But in fact, half left. Half left. Angie just said, I have this. It's fab wire. Get it quick. They're going to have to, Angie, I tell you. $9.90. What a great deal. It goes a long way, 100 metres, doesn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah.
I really love that one. And the again...
Why do you love it?
Well, to be honest, the quality of our wires are, well, they've always been good, but they're getting better and better.
I think you're so right.
And
I do think you're so right.
It's so much easier to work with.
A lot of our wire work guest designers are all having the same sentiment, just getting incredible. So well done. They've gone. They've gone, funnily enough. We thought they would. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Now then, I've got a really pretty offering for you now. Really pretty. I popped, as soon as I saw these in the collection today, I said to my lovely producer, sorry, they've got to go on my display. They've got to go on my display T-bar. They're too beautiful to be put down out of sight. Look at these. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Now, you know, when we keep talking about this Serenity pastel blue being the Pantone colour, this sea blue. And you got, oh, there we go. When the light hits a sea blue chalcedony, you're thinking of lagoons. I mean, I'm off on a hen party to Portugal in May. Steve Bennett's eldest daughter, actually. And I hope she knows we're going to Portugal. Otherwise, let's just let that cat out of the bag. And we're going on a boat, 2-hour sort of boat cruise where you go out to one of these lagoons and caves and go dolphin watching. And that's the kind of blue you're thinking about, isn't it, when you think of that sea blue? You know, somewhere really pretty. Really, really pretty. Now, I'm just thinking, if you could actually thread that 0.4 mil through one of these that we've just had, that silver-plated 0.4 mil wire, and sort of do a lovely wags Y cone on the end, couldn't you? Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Or make a lovely bail with the gizmo that you've just done. Or
you know, the Dragonflies. How special would that be?
Oh, but this is the body.
Oh, amazing.
You are clever.
I love them.
Oh,
and
they're one of my favourites.
Yeah, you could still have, I love a cluster. So I would cluster them up like they are now, and then have one special piece in the middle as a dragonfly.
There's more lustre in a cluster. Do you know, just one of those. Wouldn't they make perfect earrings as well? And the body of the dragonfly. Now, if you got the first kit, I'm thinking the Royal Navy blue wire and the beautiful green wire as well. Amazing. Really, really pretty. Now, we should be $24.95, but we're going to give you a 20% saving. Would you believe that?
Wow.
20% saving. I know. Under £20. I mean, the number on there as well, I'll do you a quick count if I can while we have a look at them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I'm counting 32. 32. Now, just this one here, that's about 63 pence. Just imagine that. Just that one as a beautiful pendant look. Just that one look. I mean, just on its own look, perfect, wouldn't it? And if you've got any of our lovely silver torque necklaces, I'm just thinking just one of those suspended would be absolutely beautiful. I had to put this on my display T-bar next to me because they look so delicate, look so feminine. And this is what we talk about, you know, this is why 50% of the population, their favourite colour of gemstone is, or any colour rather, not just gemstone, but their favourite colour is blue. So anytime you get a lovely blue chalcedony, really dreamy with that lovely translucency, it's just so beautiful, really, really pretty. It's just a dream. Massive carat weight as well, 245 carats of those elongated drops. Wow. Do you know what? Look lovely with them. Do you know what? I'm going to show you two things. I'm talking about my London blue topaz. London blue topaz. They are amazing, aren't they? I've got some chrysocolla coming up, would look amazing with these as well. And then that's your London blue. Oh my goodness me. And then we have got Mystic Topaz. The Disco Diva. The Disco Diva that's got greens and blues and pinks and yellows. Oh my goodness me! In fact, I'm going to say, whenever we used to have Mystic Topaz in jewellery, when I presented on the lounge and on Gemporia and Rocks, that it's such a popular gemstone. It's one of those that it just ignites. It sort of makes you feel. Dare I say, makes you feel a bit naughty, makes you feel a bit sort of flirtatious. You don't need any of that. You're not having this strand, you over there, Helen. But yeah, they're fabulous and beautifully. When we're doing these, what time? It's our showstopper, 10 to 8. So we're talking about 1 hour and 50 minutes. Okay, 1 hour and 50 minutes, my darlings. So well done, everybody. Right, we're going to give you a little tiny break. We are, a little break. If you can join us afterwards, please do, because I've got the most incredible hour coming up for you. Incredible deals. So if you can, keep those texts coming in as well, because we love hearing from you. And we'll see you the other side of the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
hair's sticking out, look. Can you see, look, my hair's sticking out. Sorry, everybody's got, it's like that, Scott. Hi. Don't know what it's doing. Anyway, who cares? Anyway, I hope have you had a good Thursday? Out of 10, what sort of a Thursday have you had, Helen?
Oh, out of 10.
10 being good. 10 being good.
11.
You've had 11?
Yeah.
Is that because you're with me?
Yeah.
And then don't you know that's a 1.
No, no.
Why have you had 11 out of 10 then?
Well,
or can you tell me? Keep on
no,
there.
it's all, you know, it's been a great day. I've loved today.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I do enjoy every day, but today has been really lovely.
That's good.
And I've
That's
looked
good.
forward to coming here as well.
Here. Look forward to coming here. Cheers. So yeah, text in. Out of 10, what kind of a day have you had?
I know there's a lot going on Facebook, so you might get a lot of text.
Yeah, let's have some text coming in. 60777. Start your text like it says. Look, make sure you start your text. It says, look, with JM Studio, and you can send a text live because obviously after 9 o'clock until 8 o'clock in the morning, it's on a repeat. But live 8 a.m. till 9 p.m. London Greenwich JM Studio. Meanstone? What's a meanstone? Very odd. Anyway, right, I've got to show you something first. Where's my chrysoprase? Oh, yeah, sorry. Keep thinking chrysocolla. I've got chrysocolla in my head today. Sorry. Now I've got this very, very vibrant, absolutely brand spanking new. I mean, imagine that with a turquoise. Imagine that with black spinel. Imagine that with citrine for your lemons and your limes. Those lovely buoyant greens bubbling with colour. This is my beautiful chrysoprase star by, absolutely brand spanking new. Coming up at 6:30, so 25 minutes, that's my presenter's pick. Okay, and then, in fact, these would go lovely with those chrysoprase, wouldn't they? Lovely. I will show you this on my neck as well when we do it, because I'll tell you what, you're going to want this desperately. 230 carats of Lapis Lazuli rondelles, 8x5mm. I don't have many, okay? And these, dare I tell our lovely JMers where this is going to? Can I tell them? I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm going to give you a quick neckline shot. Do you think this could go under £10? You're probably thinking, no, Zena, I don't, actually. But you know what? It's going to, whether we like it or not. Yeah, baby. Okay, so this is your star buy coming up at about 10 to the hour. So we're talking around about, whatever the hour is at the moment for you, 5 past, 10 past, it's going to be 10 to. Oh, now I've had a lot of people lately saying, can we please have some Biwa or Keshi pearls? Now, bigger the surface area on a pearl, okay? The bigger the surface area. Sorry about that, flashing me plaster then, do apologise. I had to fall over a vacuum. The bigger the surface area, the more fantastic the beautiful iridescence. Look at those. Absolutely natural white freshwater cultured pearls. Now, they really, really are wonderful, aren't they? Look at those. Do you see the size of them? I mean, some of the bigger ones on this strand are 24mm drop by 70 millimetres across. So again, you've got this. If I just hold that up, look, and show you. So as I twist this across, look, can you see, look, you've got this incredible shimmering pearlescence, that beautiful iridescence. I mean, look at the colours there, look. Can you see the pinks? Can you see the yellows? Look at that, aren't they amazing? And what I tend to find as well, especially some of the youngsters sort of coming into the jewellery making market, they love pearls, but they don't just want the classic. They want to mix it up a bit. They want it a bit more youthful. They want it a bit more funky, a bit more edgy. So this is a great way to incorporate white freshwater natural pearls into your designs, especially for weddings and things as well, you know. So there are some, you know, girls getting married in their 20s and things. They want something a little bit different in their tiaras, in their hair pieces, in their hair combs, in their necklace pieces. They want something a bit different, a bit funkier than the classical round pearl. This, I'm going to show you on the neckline again as well, just to show you. I mean, you don't actually need, look, do you see what I mean? You don't need a close-up. And they're so unusual, so contemporary. $24.95. Now, I'll honour the launch price. They've been so popular. I don't have... How many have I got left, Rob? It's not many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we're talking just over £1 each for that quality. About £1.25 roughly. Only got about 10 of them left now, I'm afraid. You're racing in for these. They're absolutely natural. Big, big, big biwa pearls. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Now, can I just show you, look? With the Lapis Lazuli, because if you give it, that gives a very nautical look straight away. You have those as spaces between those great big biwa pearls, and you've got a lovely nautical theme. Lovely. Now, I have got single figures now on those, so please be quick, my darlings. Right then, okay, I don't think you've seen these before, certainly not on their own. Now, you're going to look at these thinking, well, that's interesting because they're invisible. Just testing you. You've got them, haven't you? Oh. I was thinking at some point she's going to realise she's got, come here, you. I need them. I was there doing that thinking she's going to clock in a minute that she's got them.
Pinch them.
Right then, these have never been on their own before, never been on their own on Jewellery Maker before, ever. This is their absolute, this is their moment. Now, these are absolutely perfect for your wire working. Now, if you have a look at this here, look, you've got a round nose here, one round nose jaw, and if you can see here, one hollow jaw. Can you see, look, it's got like a hollow section. If I twist that so you can actually, there we go, there you go, so you can see it. So that's your round nose jaw, that's your hollow jaw, and they're absolutely ideal for your wire wrapping and creating your loops, and wire bending as well, of course, because of that lovely hollow jaw there as well. So, especially, these are really good for your larger gauges of wire, actually, aren't they, Helen?
Yeah, I've had a little fiddle with different sizes. Oh, I'm always having a fiddle. And actually, this is the 0.6, and that does a really good job. So, you know the castellations for when you want to do a ring and you want the actual prong set in?
Yeah.
I did it with that.
Oh, really?
This is 0.6 as well.
Oh, and that's with these pliers?
Yeah. So it actually creates the loop that goes round. They're very, very good at, see the accurate angle?
I'm coming over.
Yeah, and then I've did it on the larger ones for if you've got different shaped cabochons. Should we have a go? What are you doing?
Because I came over before they were ready to move the camera, it was my fault.
All right. You all right now?
Yeah.
Have they caught up with you? Okay, so I just had a little bit of a play with it, really. It's fantastic. If you've got sort of different shaped cabochons, it actually gives you a really acute angles as well as the roundness. So this is this fantastic new braided wire, which is amazing. And all I've done is you can do different angles by the length of it.
Okay.
So if it's sort of right at the tip, it's
brilliant.
quite acute.
Oh gosh, that is brilliant.
So you've got like, you know, you could
lovely
do
leaves
like,
and
yeah. Or if you get beautiful gemstone shapes of leaves now, and you could put that inside.
Lovely.
Or if you take it sort of at the back, gives you a much softer, rounder.
Oh, they're a right clever little pair of tools, aren't they?
But what amazed me then was I actually created, so if you've got odd shapes with the angles, you just give it the, so you could do the star, you could do all sorts. And that's all I did was just play with it really. And that's what you need to do when you get home. Just play with it. And you know, you can create all sorts of different shapes.
But they don't damage the wire either, do they? What a great idea with that hollow edge. What a hollow jaw.
For me, the castellations for when you're doing your rings and things, to get that and to get that accurate there. So all I did for that was I turned it up. You can see how the angle
right angle
there.
straight away.
Then I wanted a smaller top, so I just
It's round the other way. So you just, so where the curve is
In the hollow
the
bit,
way
yeah.
that the way the wire's going to bend. So you just slip that in. So I don't want it to come that way. I want it to come the other way. So just turn my around. Do you see that?
Ah, yeah.
Because I want it to come this way, and just pull it down. You've got a little loop on this one. If you want, you can just close that off. You
It's like a perfect mandrel within because it creates almost with that hollow.
And then all I did was at the bottom there, I just measured up. I want my bend to go this way. So the way of the bend is the way of the shape.
Yeah.
I just pop that at the bottom of the castellation. And it gives you a cute angle.
Perfect. Wow. Now they are a very handy pair of tools, aren't they?
Fantastic. But you can do it with a heavier wire as well as the 0.6. I thought it was just going to be for the bigger wires, but it's not.
No, I was just going to say, that's just proved the point. We've not had these before. You got to $4.95.
Oh my word. Gosh.
Do you know what? Less than £5. Less than £5 and you can have those. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the spring in the section there, so it's spring operated there. So basically, once you press them together, that spring in the centre just releases it automatically. They're ergonomic as well, non-slip handles, so they're brilliant, beautifully made, perfect as well, as we've just said. And we didn't have to keep, as you said, we thought initially that because of the size of that sort of curved section in the hollow, we actually thought that would be for larger gauges, but it isn't at all, is it? It's for everything, either small and larger. Yeah. Maggie's just agreeing with us. What a fab pair of pliers. Yeah, never seen it. I looked at these earlier and we were having a right look at them. And what a brilliant pair of pliers they are.
Just get them home, have a play. Because I also think this top bit, you could probably utilise the wire around the other way as well. Because this is a lovely shape.
That's what, I was just going to think we haven't even used the outside.
No, I think there's so much to this tool.
They're brilliant.
Fantastic.
Will you be getting a pair of these?
Oh gosh, yeah.
$4.95, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. How many's allocated? Half have gone already.
Oh gosh.
We only had 100, okay? Thank you for demonstrating. They're brilliant.
I love them. Can I just see if it'll go over the top now? So I'm going to pop it in there and bring it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
See that lovely shape?
Yeah.
So you've got like a, look
an
at
apostrophe.
That. Or a paisley.
Paisley.
Ian. Ian Paisley. So just have a play with them because they're really
wicked,
exciting.
aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's going to be one pair left for you.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
If not, I'll pinch those.
Do you know, I wouldn't put it past you at all. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, Helen. You are an angel. What a great pair of pliers they are. I'm a bit worried though. Oh, hang on. We're down to 40 pairs. I've got my lovely mum Maxine in Tennessee. She's in the mix. Monica, Janet. These are the people yet to check out. This is where that... Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. I'm worried now because Sandra was on the phone. Patricia was on the phone. Pamela was on the phone. Janet, Maureen, Janet, and that's another Janet. Collectors. All about a third of you coming on the telephone. And I cannot see you on the telephone until you've checked out. So just basket-wise, we've got Annette, Nicole, Margaret in Lancashire, Lisa, Yasmin, Isabel. You know who you are if I read your name out. Rhiannon, Maggie, Jean, Angela, Ellen, Janet. I think these are going to sell out. Brand new pair of pliers that we've never had on their own before. What a genius piece of equipment that is.
Fantastic.
That is absolutely brilliant. I've got to be so amazed. As I said as well, you've got the box joints, you've got these non-slip handles, and you've got the spring joint there for absolute ease of use as well. They are fantastic. I would be very surprised if they have not sold out. The last 3 people who have come in on these is Angela, Janet and Brenda, and they were all on the telephone. So just can I give everybody a heads up of what we've got left, Rob, in stock, because I'm a bit worried. 25. In fact, I'm over allocated. So if you do want a pair, you need to check those baskets out, my lovelies. Otherwise, you will be disappointed. Okay, my darlings. Thank you for your demonstration there, sweet pea. That's very kind of you.
Enjoyed it. Thank you.
Oh, got something a bit special now for you. While you all check those out, let's have a little gander at these Bobby Dazzlers. Woo, 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 woo. These are a bit special. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, very unusual shape, aren't they? We've got the wonder. Can you see? Look at the turquoise. Look at the turquoise on the edge. Wow, that's rare. Purple's rare, turquoise is rare. It's got pink as well, look. Oh, wow. You've got two of the rarest colours in there. Pink, blue. In fact, I'm going to say that one there holds every colour you could wish for, isn't it? Turquoise, rare turquoise on the edge. Golds, pinks, yellows, just in one magical gemstone. No. I'm going to count that $12.95. Helen's just gone, really? I'm thinking as well, if you got that lovely first kit as well, if you got those navy blue 0.4mm reels of 50 metres of the lovely wire, if you managed to get the green as well, that's, dare I read out loud, 70 pence a carat. 7 pence. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Did I do a count? Let me do the count. Let's just do the count again. That's not right, is it? Come on. Let's do the maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 40. Can I show you this as well? Look. About 92 pence a stone, less than £1 each for natural Labradorite. And look, even the smallest one on the strand is golden and glowing and beautiful. Just on the first one. Doesn't matter which one you pick up. I think sometimes people think, oh yeah, she's picking up the one that doesn't matter which one. Doesn't matter, look, every single one of them. It's irrelevant. Incredible. Wow. Now, I've just done the Labradorite for you. I've got 2 real treats for you today, okay? Other than myself and Helen. We've got the giggles today, haven't we? Now, I've got 2 variations of this next gemstone. I've got a wonderful strand of rounds coming up for you in a little while. But what I want to show you is the sheer fascination of Malachite, one of the most collectible gemstones known to man. Every single one of these that I show you will I mean, how psychedelic is that? Isn't it? Really psychedelic. These are absolutely natural. Now, this, if I show you that round here, look, if I do this, look. Let me show you that. Perfect depth. Now, it's not too deep, it's not too shallow. If you're learning to wire wrap a cabochon, lovely Laura Binding taught me how to wire wrap a cabochon, that's your perfect textbook size depth of cabochon to start learning how to wire wrap. So they would be perfect. Now, do me a favour, keep your eyes on these. They're totally natural. Okay, absolutely natural. We don't guarantee the size, but we do guarantee the carat weight. So in the studio, I've got 4 of them. Now, have you got that image in your mind? Everybody's going, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. You ready? Look how different they can look. And all as Mother Nature intended. Now, that one here, this one that I'm wiggling there, if you've ever had the good fortune to fly in a seaplane across the Maldives and all the atolls of the Maldives, that's the kind of view that you've got. That is the kind of view. So just imagine you're on that seaplane, you think you're 007, as I did, pretended I was 007 in the window of the seaplane. All right, I've got one more to show you. 250 carats. I'll show you all 4. Can't have one not in the spotlight, can we? And you know what? That beautiful, beautiful herb-like green. And you see, look, every single one of them have got the light green, the medium green, the dark green. Wonderful, wonderful. And do you know, can I tell you what? Something that you, look at that. That's just to prove to you the difference. That's another parcel. So there's 3 there, and I've got 4 in the studio. But do you know what? The history of this gemstone traded back 4,000 BC. Been found in jewellery, so we're talking about, this has been found in jewellery, so 4,000 BC plus the 2016, 6,000 years ago. Over 6,000 years. Can you imagine if these could talk? Can you imagine? Ooh, be interesting, wouldn't it? Right then, should we get the price put in for you, my lovely? 20. Right, do me a favour, right. Do you know the way to work with Jewellery Maker, the way to make it work for you? When you see something so rare at such an incredibly, unusually affordable price, get them checked out and then go and do your homework, because you've got 30 days luxury then. That 30-day money-back guarantee is completely unconditional. It's what we call a no-quibble guarantee, if anybody did know what a quibble is. Who knows? Have I got, what, do you mind? I'm going to clean that, because that's got a little bit of a cheeky fingerprint. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. But do your research, because what I'd like you to do is try and find, do me a favour, I'm going to set you a little challenge. Other than Jewellery Maker, right now, right this minute, try and see if you can find 250 carats of malachite, regardless of the price. I certainly think you'll struggle for $29.95. I mean, imagine that as a beautiful, beautiful pendant. Would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really. Okay, now if you did manage to get those as well, please remember I do have a beautiful strand of rounds of malachite coming up a little bit later on as well. Okay, right then. Shall we go to a classical, one of the most recognised of all gemstones, of all coloured gemstones? Okay. Right then. In my opinion, there are two locations two locations for this gemstone that you've got to get your mitts on. It's a bit like Hunan and Chiangbai for peridot. You're talking about Zambian and Moroccan, the very recent find of Moroccan. But now, if you want the amethyst that is one of the I would say, the most desirable, the most sought after, the most collectible. Just move that little mark over there. Sorry, I don't like a little bit of mess on the desk. You're talking about Zambia, the beautiful location of Zambia. There is something very, very addictive about amethyst, and I think the reason being is because it is such a magical pleochroic gemstone, and pleochroism is different colours from different angles. So when the light hits, look at that, it's truly enthralling, isn't it? We're talking about variations of purples, okay? 8mm rounds, so for amethyst to get a round, that's a real treat. And at 8mm, 170 carats of amethyst. Are you ready for this? It's going to be a dream come true for you, because do you know what our dream is here at Jewellery Maker? It's to make the most desirable location, the most incredible quality of gemstones, the most popular gemstones affordable to all. And I would like to believe that $6.95 is going to do just that. It's going to do exactly what we'd like you to do. Now, also, we've just come out of February. This is February's birthstone. I tell you what, if you've got any rose quartz, if you've got clear quartz, I'm also thinking, imagine that. Imagine that with our star buy, our presenter's pick that I chose for you, because that with amethyst is so striking, so bright, so vivacious. That is gorgeous. Well done. Totally natural. Totally natural Zambian amethyst. Okay, right then. Now, let me just tell you this quickly. I've got these coming up for you. These are your Lapis Lazuli that brand new, coming up at the end of this hour, about 10 to the hour. So if you would love, I know I've already shown these to you earlier, and I think you're going to be desperate to get hold of these. Would you like something very different to go with them? Everybody's going, yeah, I would, yeah, go on then. Now, again, if you've just got that silver plated wire that's sold out in literally about 2 minutes, look at these. Now, can you see, look, the way we've drilled straight through to give you that beautiful, it's a square, but it's then been corner drilled. So from point to point there, straight through the centre. So you've got that really cool diamond effect. Now that as a stretchy bracelet, 180 carats of Lapis Lazuli. Now, as I said, you know when we bring you the essential beading thread, so it's got the beading thread, the monofilament, and the clear elastic, and we sometimes bring those to you with our lovely kits for you. This with your elasticated would look cool, wouldn't it? You've only got to add in some little spacers, and the great thing about Lapis Lazuli, despite that really distinctive royal blue, it goes with every precious metal. Yellow gold, rose gold, silver, white gold, copper, irrelevant. Antique bronze, it will all work. Okay, are you ready? Done it again. £6. Now, do me a favour. Next time you go shopping, for example, put a few items in your basket and just add it up as you go round, or as you put it through the till before you bag it. You know, when it goes beep, put it in the bag, and it goes, you haven't put it in your bag, you have put it in the bag, and you have that whole conversation in the supermarket with yourself. Just see how much you get for £6.95. I guarantee it won't be much. It won't be much. You wouldn't think that you'd get 180 carats of a incredible, genuine gemstone. $6.95. Do that test for me next time you're in the supermarket, would you? Would you just humour me? Would you? Please do. Right then, I have now got brand new for you. So this is brand new into Jewellery Maker for you. I'm so excited. In fact, out of all the 4 hours I'm with you this evening, this is what I felt was my presenter's pick for you. This is something extra special. I think you're going to absolutely love it. So get ready for our presenter's pick of the show today. Isn't that beautiful? There is nothing else quite like chrysoprase. Incredibly rare chrysoprase. It is, you might be looking at this thinking, oh, it looks a little similar to that lovely sea blue, but a different colour, but that lovely sort of effect of the chalcedony that you had earlier. Well, it is actually a variety of chalcedony, but it contains very, very small quantities of nickel, would you believe? And that's what gives it this incredible apple green, or it varies between a deep green to an apple green. It really, really does. Now, let me tell you one other thing. See the size of those droplets there? That's so rare. So rare on chrysoprase. It really, really is. Now, before we came on air today, my producer and I actually had a little look at some of the independent FIFO reviews that you popped on to the website, on the Jewellery Maker website. Now, may I just indulge and tell you what you've been saying? So don't listen to what I'm saying about chrysoprase, what you've been saying, okay? And I quote, can I just get my notes here? Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 random FIFO independent reviews that I read off the Jewellery Maker website that you've put. First one, so very rare to find chrysoprase gems of this quality. Fabulous, with an exclamation mark. The next, now the next two were just one-word reviews. First one is wow in capitals with, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation marks. So there you go. I've got one that says in capitals excellent. And then the fourth one I picked up says totally stunning, really, really beautiful. So don't take my word for it. That's what you're saying. Have a look. Click on one of our, I've just seen one of these strands on our Jewellery Maker website for $39.95, okay? This is the most affordable strand of drops of chrysoprase that I can bring to you today. It's the most affordable that I've got for you. So if you would love to own chrysoprase, you've been desperate to get hold of it, it's glorious. Okay, are you ready? 65 carats of gorgeous chrysoprase. Do you see that right? I've just said to you, another one of our strands, in fact, 2 strands on Jewellery Maker currently are at $39.95. We've just taken this to $14.95 on this chrysoprase. Now, it's got a lovely, bright, even colour. It's got a beautiful texture. It lends itself great to, in fact, you might have seen a lot of carvings of chrysoprase. There's a lot of carvings that are taken from a chrysoprase gemstone. Well, not a gemstone, but a bigger piece of chrysoprase. And if ever you, if you sort of like the antique look of jewellery, it lends itself really well. So pop this with antique bronze, and I tell you what, oh my, you'd have a beautiful vintage piece look. And this dates back to, apparently, if you've ever heard of Frederick the Great of Prussia, this apparently was Frederick the Great of Prussia's favourite gemstone. Also, if you actually go and ever visit Prague, okay, so if you go and visit Prague, you will see a lot of the buildings have got they've got chrysoprase on the outside of the building. So this is the colour of the buildings when you go and see Prague. And if you see the Chapel of St Wenceslas from the Christmas Carol, that is actually again adorned in chrysoprase. Would you believe that? It's incredible, isn't it? Buildings adorned in chrysoprase. Isn't that incredible? Amazing, isn't it? And the Chapel of Wenceslas, how amazing. Well, a massive well. Oh, my goodness me. Here they come. We've got Gail, collectors, Jennifer, Helen, Mary and Jerry and Mandy, Amanda, Victor and Pamela, Janetta, Irina, collectors, Josie, Angela, Christy. Now, this is yet to check out. We've got Lee in Cardiff, Vanessa, Lisa, Dawn, collector, Jill, Rosemary, Janet, Bertha, Isabel. So this is per carat 23 pence. Can I just ask you, Helen, what kind of thing would you do with this? This is quite surprised.
Well,
this is unusual for this
I'm
carat
having a
work.
little play now.
Oh, have you given you some?
Well, he said, you know, just to have a fiddle with, really. What I wanted to do with it, I've sort of started off making flowers so you could easily put it into a lovely little pendant flowers. But then I fancied if you just sort of put them onto your, and then start twisting it round. Can you see that effect?
Mm.
And that's the effect that I'm going to achieve.
Oh, I like that. Do you hold that down so we can just capture it in camera too for us, Helen? Oh, that's lovely.
So
that's with the Lapis Lazuli.
And you just, and all I'm doing is doing the flower effect.
Yeah.
Then adding one of the bigger beads.
Yeah.
Then doing the flower effect again.
Yeah.
And I've put it on the beading thread, and it literally starts to curl round on its own.
Wow.
And you just keep going like that, really, and yeah, you'll get a lovely spiral effect of all that lovely green, and the light is hitting it. I can see the light hitting it now.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is
and look at
amazing.
that. I've just done a little bit more cack-handedly than our lovely Helen's just done, but I've just twisted the Lapis Lazuli with those beautiful chrysoprase, and look at that. Doesn't it make the chrysoprase, that apple green, just burst from that strand, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Just lovely. Now, I'm a bit worried about you all. Got to give you a little nudge, and don't forget, I mean, we're talking about supermarkets again now, until you go through the checkout and you pay for your goods, they're not yours, are they? They're the property of the supermarket. Same with Jewellery Maker. So, little nudge there because, oh, everybody's coming on the telephone. John, congratulations. Catherine, congratulations. Angela, Josie have all just come in on the telephone. So, if you would love the most, and again, have a look at the Jewellery Maker website. Okay, have a look at the Jewellery Maker website. Have a look at those $39.95 strands and just then put that into context of just what we've done for you there at $14.95. Well done. Well done. Okay, right then. Wow, that was a good start vibe, wasn't it? It was like, yeah, I got Christ praise. Now then. Okay, in fact, can I just show you something? You know, we've just done that for you. Can I show you how lovely they would go? Wouldn't they look lush? Hour and 15 to wait for those mystic topaz. That's our showstopper. Right then, I've got some clear quartz, very dramatic clear quartz. You know, sometimes you want clear quartz to be subtle. You want them to mix in with your gemstones, give you a little bit of brilliance and sparkle. This is completely different. This is in your face, big, dramatic, gorgeous. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh
yeah.
Now we're talking.
Now this is what we class as a prism of beautifulness. Do you know, you'd only need one of them, wouldn't you? Just the one to give you all the drama that you want from your jewellery. Now, if you can have a little count there with me, shall we count together actually, rather than everybody thinking, just to prove that I can count properly, okay? So I'm not pulling a fast one. Shall we count together, look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did everybody see 13? I just think sometimes people, you're ever so trusting, aren't you? And you trust exactly when I count them. You don't see me count them all, and I think, I want to prove the point, that my counting is spot on. Right then, these are wonderful. Only the second time we've ever seen these before on Jewellery Maker. Look at those. Look as well. I mean, look at the sheer size of these prisms, that sharpness, the way it's that facet has gone elongated from tip to toe all the way down the gemstone to give that really drawn out. I mean, just look at that one there. Look at the size of this one here. It's just huge, and then the way it blossoms towards the bottom and that fat. I mean, it looks like a glacier look. You know, like the tip of Mount Everest or something. It looks like it's being situated within that prism, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Wow, look at that again. Can you see, look?
Gosh.
It's like when you fly, I don't know if you've ever flown over the Alps, depending on wherever, or if you've seen, I don't know, Mont Blanc or the Matterhorn or any of those really, Mount Everest, all those beautiful, really well-known sort of tip of mountain regions. And it's just been locked away in that prism. Look at that. Wow. Okay, right, let's do it. They're completely natural. 13 of them. 13 of them, and we're at 20. I mean, that's just over £2 each, isn't it?
They
Wow.
are really special.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now, that for me, the big trend at the minute, isn't it, is having a big long necklace, whether it's on perhaps a ribbon or some leather cord or a tie or zari cord, or again, any of your Vikings, and just have one of these right down, sort of good 30, sort of 34-inch length necklace or chain, and have just one right. I imagine, again, I'm thinking like a lovely black sort of polar neck jumper or a cardigan, whatever, and you have that right down as your feature piece, right down on the chest line, and it looks beautiful. It really does. They're fab, aren't they?
But everyone that's into well-being and mindfulness,
I'm glad, yeah.
this is the one for you.
Can I
Just
ask
one of those.
why that is?
Well, we all live such busy lives, and our heads are buzzing all the time, especially, I think, ladies, gents too, but you know, we got so much going on, and they ground you. And what I mean by that is you can wear them at the neckline, and then you can feel the cold against your skin, and you just hold them, and it just brings your mind back to here and now.
Sort of restabilises you almost.
Just to reset you.
Wow.
And that is perfect for me for that type of thing. As everybody knows, I'm a little bit eccentric, but that would ground me.
You, Helen?
That would ground me. Only for a few minutes, but that would ground me. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Well, that's nice to know about the mindfulness, though, actually, because my boyfriend and I were talking about the mindfulness.
Love
about it.
Yeah, I remember you saying about it.
Yeah, it's really fascinating. Right then, let's give you a treat. Go lovely with those, actually, these. Oh, this for me is all about... There's sometimes when you've got an outfit, and sometimes, you know, I don't know if you like me, you like quite bright colours and quite busy sort of tops and things. Sometimes you want a piece of jewellery that isn't going to clash, isn't going to compete, but it's going to give you that nude effect. Do you know what I mean? You know, like when you buy a nude pair of shoes and you want them not to detract from your outfit. You know what we're talking about, don't we, girls? If we're talking to the girls here. This is what I love, love, love about Peach Moonstone. It blends with any skin tone beautifully. It's natural in the sense that it is natural anyway, this beautiful Peach Moonstone. And it's a lovely, almost inoffensive nude. It's again, I would always, if you've got a craft store and you're making jewellery, I would always include Peach Moonstone pieces, because again, if people are buying for friends and family, they don't know what their colours are, they're not sure. This is one of those gemstones that I don't think you could ever take any sort of offence to, or some people say, oh no, I don't like whatever gemstone, I don't like reds, I don't like blues, I don't like green, I don't like this, I don't like that. But with Peach Moonstone, I think it's just one of those gemstones that would please all. It really would. It's beautiful. I'll show you on the neckline in a moment as well, but I want to show you those. Again, you've got that adula essence going through because it's moonstone. Look, there you go. So whereas you get the blue adula essence in a white moonstone, you get that creamy lantern effect. Have you seen what we've just done to the price point?
Oh my word, they're gorgeous too, aren't they?
£4.95, my lovelies.
Oh my word.
You didn't see that, did you, Tiger?
No, moonstone.
I know. Genuine, natural, rarely seen Norwegian peach moonstone, my darlings, in that gorgeous nude for £4.90. I've got to measure that. We haven't measured that for you, have we? That is a very generous well, I'm measuring 39, so we're going to take the usual 2 centimetres off. 37 centimetre for £4.95. I know, it's brilliant. Just make most of it. Grab it, bag it, run. I'm nearly over allocated, my darlings, so I've got a big long list of viewers. Again, we're a bit slow on checking out tonight. Come on, we've got to hurry up. We've got Philip. Hello, Philip. Carolyn. H. H is in Merseyside. Sal. Hello, Sal. Mary. Collectors. Kirsten. Barbara. Ruth. Jill. Joan. Tracy. Margaret. And the list goes on. How many have you got left? Oh, I've only got 10 left. I've only got 10 left. 25 of you. So that means already 15 people are going to be saying, oh, darn it, I wasn't quick enough. Averil's just had 2. Good for you, Avril. Do you know, 160 carats you've just got on for £9.90. £9.90. That's ridiculous, isn't it? They're nearly all gone. Well done. Sorry about me keep fiddling with my earpiece, but it will not settle. It will not settle into my ear. So I do apologise if you keep thinking, why's she fiddling? I've got what's called an earpiece in there, and it's playing up. It's been a little naughty. Oh, these are lovely. What a brilliant strand. Wow. Sorry, there's me gulping at it. I need to show it to you, don't I? Wow. Now look at these. How often do we get to bring you an entire strand of blue fluorite? Wow. Totally natural as well, these are. Look, that for me is like all the different colours of all the different oceans on the planet. Aren't they gorgeous? And look at that fluorescence flooding through. Oh my word. Now look, you've got almost Paraiba green-esque and Paraiba green blues in there. It looks like blue apatite, looks like green fluorite, blue fluorite. This is a delicious strand. I'm going to show you this all the way through. 95 carats of gorgeousness, absolutely beautiful. Tell you what as well, you can actually go to Castleton in Derbyshire in England, which we don't get that many gemstones from England. We're always talking about far off places like the Dominican Republic and Madagascar and India and Peru and Brazil and wherever we're talking about. Isn't it lovely for those of us that live in the UK to finally have a gemstone that we could say you can go and find this in the UK in beautiful Derbyshire? So that's always lovely. Okay, it doesn't belong to a family, it's totally individual. $14.95 for blue fluorite. Everybody's going, yeah, how often do we get blue fluorite in one beautiful strand? And look, do you know, if you've got anywhere that you know that's got an ultraviolet light, so if you go night clubbing, let's go night clubbing. I'd go night clubbing with my blue fluorite just to watch the... Would you like to go to night? Do you go night clubbing, Helen? You look like you would.
Oh, I haven't been for years, but I'm up for it if you are.
Oh dear, do you know? Can you imagine me and her being unleashed in a nightclub? Tell you. I think we should, Helen.
Yeah, I
think we should.
I can't get on tables these days. You have to bunk me up and help me back down.
I'll hit you up. It's not a problem.
Fine. I'm all right once I'm on there.
Once you're on there. See, no, I'm the worst when I'm on there. I fall off. So blue fluorite. I know it doesn't happen very often. Everybody's going, oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Well done, everybody. Lots of you coming in on this. This is just... Can you see it glow, though? Isn't it amazing? 2/3 of our availability have already been allocated. Well, what do we mean by that? We bandy these terminology about, don't we? Now, what I'm going to explain, that what that means is, on my little screen that I've got here, there are two columns. One is one where you've got it in your basket and you've not yet checked out, and that's on the right-hand side of my column. As soon as you check it out, it flips across to the left-hand side of my column. A W means you bought it on the website, and the T means you bought it on the telephone. And again, obviously, it's either the website or the Jewellery Maker application. So that's what's working there, and I can see... And when we mean it's allocated, it means it's allocated against your name, you just need to check out. When we say over-allocated, it means you've got far more of it in your baskets than we've got available. Just to explain some of the terminology that we're talking about on Jewellery Maker for you. Okay, well done on that, lovely. Ooh, okay. Now I've got a treat for you. We're going to continue with the blues. But now we're talking about the Swiss Alps. We're talking about Swiss blue topaz. Okay, now this is the last in stock. I think I launched these actually last month, but we've only got a very, very limited few. It's been super, super, super popular. Now, let me show you this first. Oh yeah, something very, very, very special now. Got Mother's Day on Sunday, haven't we? This would be very pretty. A heart-shaped, look at that. A heart-shaped, brilliantly cut Swiss blue, one of the most collectible Swiss blue, beautiful topaz with all their incredible brilliance and that 5mm heart, very, very difficult to cut. The Labradorite has to start with a beautiful sort of fat bottom pear drop, cut that little nick in the top, and that's of course where it can go horribly wrong, because you cut straight into a gemstone like that with a little niche and little nick at the top, could split straight through the centre, couldn't it? But no. We've got highly talented gem cutters on these. Exquisite, now that's the perfect tone of Swiss blue topaz, not too light, not too dark, absolutely fantastic. Now I'm not just going to give you one, I'm going to give you 5 heart cut Swiss blue topaz, okay, totaling 3.49 carats, and then I'm going to give you a sterling silver mount, Okay, so a sterling, so I'm just going to see if I can quickly try and put one in here for you live on camera. It's not the easiest thing to do. Okay, so I'm going to have a little try, because I'll tell you what I'll do in the meantime. I'll show you this first of all, because I've got 5 of these as well. And these are your solid 925 hallmark sterling silver mounts. Now, you could have it as your pendant if you wanted to. It's got 2, if I just take my tweezers off there so you can see, it's got a loop at the bottom and a loop at the bottom, already, at top and the bottom already in place. You've got this lovely little mount, which is prong set look, so a 4-prong set ready for your hearts of Swiss Blue Topaz, 925 sterling silver. Okay, we're going to give the price in. You're going to be absolutely amazed, because I can remember the launch price of these and I was amazed at it. $16.95. Now, this is for solid 925 sterling silver. I'm just going to try and pop one in for you, if I can just get the mount round the right way. It's not the easiest thing to do, because I need my gem setting kit really. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get it into, no, it's going to be too difficult when I'm live on screen, I'm afraid. See if this is held in. Let's have a little look. Don't think, no, it's not going to. The trouble is, until you fold the prongs into position, which, bearing in mind, if you've never prong set, you can go onto our Jewellery Maker website, and there will be how to prong set with the relevant tools as well. But yeah, so I'm just trying to see. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll hold one of these up for you. I'll hold the, oh, we're over allocated already. Okay, my darlings, I knew that would happen. If I can hold that into position for you. There's the sterling silver mount. It's very hard to try and do live on camera because they're quite dainty. And then you pop in, yeah, in fact, I'm not going to get it into shot, no, sorry. Do you know what, I'm going to give up. There's no point me trying to do that. You need to physically have it flat on the table, and I'm trying to do it cack-handed, and that's not going to do it any justice, is it? Very easy to do, actually, so don't think I'm confusing the issue of saying... don't think I'm saying it's difficult to do. It isn't difficult to do at all. You've just got to sit the mount flat, pop that into position with either your gem setting pliers if you've got the gem setting toolkit, or your tweezers, or a claw if you've got one as well. And then, as I said, if you've got one of the prong setting little tools, you just literally fold them into position. It's really easy to do. You just need to do it on a flat surface, as I'm trying to show you live on camera. And you've got 5 exquisitely, beautifully made and cut beautiful Swiss Blue Topaz in sterling silver connector mount. Again, that could be a pendant, it could be a bracelet, it could be earrings, it could be whatever you wish it to be. We don't have many. How many have I got left? Because they've gone. Oh. Thought they would.
I thought they would.
I thought they would. Now, I'll tell you what we've got coming up though. Okay, I'll tell you what we've got coming up for you. Well done on those, on the Swiss Blue Topaz. Now, this is coming up a little bit later on today, in about 40 minutes. Now, can you see there what this is going to give you the chance to own and chance to recreate? Fabulous trilogy ring there, look. There, what we've done is we've added, it comes with gemstones as well to fit. Oh yeah, we've thought this through for you, my lovelies. That there in the centre is the gemstone that for the past 150 years was believed to have been a diamond, the beautiful serenite. And then we've got sparkling white topaz either side. Okay, now I'm going to give you the gemstones. It's a sterling silver ring mount, it's a chance to make a trilogy ring. And again, a lovely idea for like Mother's Day as well, if you were quick enough to get it indeed. Because it's that sentiment, isn't it, a trilogy? Now what is it? I love you today more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. And that's the idea of the 3 gemstones. What a lovely idea. Imagine if a fella said that to you, you wouldn't get your breath, would you? You'd be like, what? Well, although my fella knows the terminology now, so he says that to me all the time. Right, it's star by time. It's the Lapis Lazuli. Get yourselves ready. The time is here. Now the time's here. I'm going to get straight to a neckline shot on these because these are glamorous and they need to, I mean, that for me, you can do what you like, obviously. I'd have that in a necklace. I would have a very glamorous, very rich, deep, deep royal blue, because you've got, what you've got, can you see those little golden inclusions, look? Now they, more often than not, are down to inclusions of iron, okay? Aren't they beautiful? It's like glitter. It's like Tinkerbell's flown through, and all that stardust of gold has come off the fairy feathers, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, this is extremely limited mining. The location, imagine, if you will, trying to mine in Afghanistan. That can't be the easiest job in the world, can it? Imagine in Afghanistan trying to mine this gem. But you know what? When you've got a prize as rich as this, you would, wouldn't you? It's worth the risk, isn't it? It's worth that, you know, it is. But it can take weeks and weeks and weeks. You can't drive to this mine. You've got to go on a horse or a donkey. You cannot, or camel, whatever, but you cannot drive to it. There's no dirt roads to it. So it's a very precarious, hard task to mine this gemstone. But these are very, very, very considerable. These phenomenal rondelles. Now, these are so fantastic. We've decided not to facet them. We want to leave them open. We want to let that royal blue absolutely flood out of these lapis lazuli. The beautiful iron inclusions there, those gold inclusions, are just breathtaking. They really, really are. And they are phenomenal history on them. They really, really are. From the lazurite family. Now, did you know what the lapis word, there's a Latin lapis word. Latin word lapis actually means an azura. These words basically are the Latin words for blue. And it's all about the blue. That's what it's all about, that fabulous, fabulous royal blue. So lapis means stone, and azula, for lapis lazuli, means a blue stone. Okay, so lapis is blue, azula lapis is stone. I'll get it right in a minute. Getting it right in my head. Lapis means stone, azula, for lapis lazuli is your blue. So it translates literally from the Latin language as blue stone. It's that simple. But can I show them again one more time? Should we get the prize put in for you? It's a big long strand. Oh, do you know, this is when I wonder whether sometimes, I mean, I know we go direct. I know we've built up over the 12 years history of Gemporium, 6 years nearly of Jewellery Maker, but we're giving it away at $6.95. It's wrong. It's so wrong, it's right. Does that make sense? Helen's giggling her head off because she knows we've done something really naughty there.
Well, I'm working with them now and the quality on them are fantastic.
They're amazing, aren't they?
And they are big.
They're huge.
They're not little things at all.
Absolutely huge. Yeah. They really, really are. Nobody can quite get their breath. Do you know what I've just seen happen? What happens is, right, on my screen, and I can turn the screen around, I watch what you do, you see. I do, I'm watching. It's like Jewellery Makers being Big Brother almost, isn't it? Because I tell you what I'm doing here, right? I can see, if I turn this around, just so you can see an idea, the long list on the left-hand side there is people that have already checked out. The other side is people yet to check out. What's happened is, the second everybody saw $6.95, I could see people press, you know when you go onto the website, you add one, add one, add one. I've got people buying 3s, I've got people buying 2s. The second that you saw that we went to $6.95, literally everybody just went, oh, hang on a minute, that can't be right, let's have a few. So Lee, our lovely Lee in Cardiff had 3. Rain, what a lovely name, Rain, R-A-Y-N-E in Somerset, oh, that's beautiful. Had 2, Gail had 2, Mary had 2, Collector in West Yorkshire had 2. So many of you coming in and increasing that order. 3 pence a carat. 3 pence per carat of lapis lazuli. That, and again, bracelets, earrings. What are you? Oh, you're popping them. Ah, see, this is.
I'm nearly there. I'm just popping my chain on.
Oh,
but there we go. But with the gold.
Oh yes, that is. You just made that.
Yeah. I've just thrown
Down
it together.
around, do you? Thrown it together, do you know?
Do you know what? When you've got gemstones of this quality, they got great drill holes. Just have a little play with them and the most amazing things come out.
That is beautiful.
Just something a bit different.
I love the way you put it with the chrysoprase. What a genius combination those two are, aren't they? Incredible.
I think that was Rob's idea.
I think you're right. Right, how many have we got left, lovely Robalicious? Oh, I've not got many left. Now I've got about 21 left. So I've got lovely, where have we got now? We've got people, Helena, Melissa, Collector in the West Midlands, just down the road, Mary in the West Midlands, just down the road, Collector in Surrey, Jill in Surrey, Janet in Essex, Jill in Essex. Oh, it's 2x2s. Now, you could put, now I would, do you know what the thing is about this? You'd automatically think, wouldn't you, that with the gold inclusions of the iron, you'd automatically think, well, you've got to put gold with it. You can put gold with it, like Helen has in her lovely necklace. Goes just as well with silver.
It does.
Goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, personally for me, I prefer silver.
Yeah.
But then I'm a silver fanatic.
Yeah, and it's so in now anyway, mixing your different colours.
Yeah.
So coppers will go, like say the silver
antique
will
bronze, wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ellen's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah. But you got to be quick, my darlings, because that will be sold out. Okay. Now, don't forget, in the next hour, I do have my mystic. Is it my mystic topaz or is it? Yeah, my mystic topaz. I'm going to give you a quick. I can't. Can I show you? I can't not. I can't make you wait the advert break. I can't. Oh, party, isn't it? Just it does make you think party. Oh, little disco. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. Right then, do you like my moves? Hey, do you like my moves then? Oh no, knock yourselves out. Right then, please join us after the break. We've got a fantastic hour for you. We've got those beautiful mystic topaz coming up, which we know you absolutely love, and we'll see you in literally a minute or two.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Happy Thursday, Helen.
Happy Thursday, Zena.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday, Emma. Happy
Happy Thursday.
Emma's on cam. Give us a wave. There she is. Got two boys in the gallery. Mike, the director, and Rob, the producer, giving us a little cheeky wave there. So everybody, are you all at home now doing that, going, hi, hi? I like waving. Do you like waving? Some people don't like waving, do they?
Oh, I love having a good wave.
I waved. There was a woman when I was driving down the road. I was in the passenger seat. My fellow was driving, and there was a lovely woman. Just, you know how some people, bless them, haven't got, you know, just like watch the traffic go past at rush hour, and they're in the bay window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people do that. It's quite, you know, because you like a people watch.
Yeah.
So she was just stood there, this lady, the other day, and I just had a little. And she waved at me.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. She'll look out for you now every day. That'll really make her day.
Well, it looked like she made. Yeah, but now she's probably thinking, who is that? Who is that ringing all the phone? Is that you?
There is that about it. Yeah.
Anyway, right. Have I got it? Shall I show you my star? Shall I show you my cheeky star bars? Is that? Shall I? So we have got coming up. Oh, I've got to show you this again. For those of you that have just joined, because you might have been cooking your tea, might have put the kids to bed, might have put the bins out, might have mowed the grass. You know, things you could be doing. Now then, I have got these phenomenal 50 carats of mystic colour coated topaz in these graduated faceted droplets of gorgeousness in a very generous 22 centimetre strand. I am limited on them. I do not have many. Okay, that's the only thing to mention. In fact, I think this was given to me recently by my lovely manager, Scott. I think about a week ago, I think it was, if I recall. I know exactly the price they're going to. They're very high-end. They're absolutely gorgeous. I have the last few for you on the Late Show today. 10 to the hour. 10 to the hour, my darlings. Then I have got coming up for you at 1/2 the hour. A sterling silver trilogy ring mount, which is absolutely gorgeous. With, can you see, look, as well? Can you just see down the actual shoulders of the ring there? Can you see? Set already within the shoulders there, look, that lovely white topaz. Okay, then you've got the large, beautiful shape in the centre. Then the two smaller shapes either side. And we're going to give you serenite and topaz to make that trilogy ring. Would you think, now does that look, what kind of price point do you think that ring would be if it were in a jeweller's window? I'd have said £60 and over.
Well, I was thinking 65, 70.
We're about the same then. Yeah,
60,
65, 70.
Yeah,
60 to 70 then.
Some of the places I've seen, you're probably talking 80 or 90, you know, but again, it depends where you are.
And that's the ring, we're going to give you the gemstones to go in it. Oh yeah, it's going under £20. It is going under £20. Which, have you got the one with the gemstones in it?
I have had a little fiddle.
Can I have a little look?
Yeah, I've kept it in my clamp. I hope it'll all
in your ring clamp
be set in there for you.
Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Now we gave the gemstones, the serenite and the white topaz, to our lovely Helen, and she's now very tentatively just popped these in. Look.
Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time on it, but doesn't it look grand anyway?
Can I take it out the ring clamp?
Yeah, you can. Just at the moment, I wouldn't wear it. Well, try. Go on, just
don't forget, we've not properly prong set it. That's why Helen's
it.
just saying just be careful, because we have not properly prong set it. You watch that fall out now.
You just need a little more time than I've spent on it, that's all.
Look at these. Now that is your diamond-like serenite in the middle. There are your sparkling white topaz. And that is your hallmarked 925. You saw the 925 just going round there. Never would you think you could make that for £20, would you? We're gonna make that. We're gonna make that a reality today. Okay. Wow. I'm so excited about that. Okay, and that's our star buy coming up at about 1/2 the hour, so about 20 minutes. Right. Oh, now. We have never seen this braided wire on its own on Jewellery Maker until today. This is your high grade luxury bead-alon braided, already braided for you. Looks, it gives that absolutely luxurious finish. 5 feet or 5 foot. So what's that in meters? I'm just trying to think. We're going to just try to convert that into meters for you. Excuse those little white those little plastic tags there, but just to hold it in place for you, just to protect it. 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. It's 2 mil gauge. That braid, that beauty, just have to pop it across the finger there, look. The detail in that gorgeous brass wire. How luxurious is that, Helen?
Oh, I love it.
All the work's done for you, isn't it, my darling?
I love it. And sometimes you just need a few little extra pieces to pop on your stall.
Yeah.
And that is so simple. You can make that there and then.
But again, makes really high quality jewellery.
Really lovely jewellery. And somebody could say to you, actually, I need one a little bit smaller, a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And it's there, made for you. And
Gorgeous,
you can just
isn't it?
put a little loop on one end, a little a sort of a circle loop on one end, a little hook on the other, and you're away.
Exactly. And again, that would make the most beautiful fold over bail, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just thinking.
Yeah.
Have you just seen what we've just done for you, my darlings? Giveaway again, $4.95. This has never happened on Jewellery Maker. It's never been on its own. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, can I in fact, I don't even need to ask Helen. Helen, if you were at home, you wouldn't hesitate, would you? $4.95?
I wouldn't hesitate. And you know, there's a lot of wire weavers out there. This is perfect for them. We had the tool earlier.
Yep.
It was the
the
silver
hollow pair of
type.
pliers, but
It was the
brilliant,
silver
wasn't it?
type that I used with that wire.
Yeah.
Perfect for it.
Oh yeah, those the pliers were only $4.95, weren't they?
Yeah.
So you could get the pliers that we had earlier, the hollow. I don't know whether you managed to get them.
Oh, they've pinched them back off me now.
Yeah. Well, we knew
in
you.
case I took them home, I was, you know.
Yeah, you were going to walk
on it.
Yeah. But yeah, have we got any of those pliers left, by the way? I think they might have sold out. Oh, we've got 6 left. Can we put it on the bottom of the screen, young Robalicious? So we had, they were the hollow pliers. So you had one hollow plier, one rounded, sort of chain nose rounded plier, with the. She's brilliant, this girl. This girl is brilliant, Emma. Emma, congratulations, you are officially brilliant. These, we've never had them on their own before. We're going to put the graphics back on for you, because if you want that braided wire at $4.95, if you want these, everybody fell in love with these. You might have thought that they'd all gone. I've got 6 left. So you've got that beautiful section there on the hollow nose pliers, hollow pliers, sorry. You've got the rounded section there, then you've got the hollow plier there. Our lovely Helen did a demonstration with them earlier. She said they are a must-have. If you love your wire work, these, and you did create simple loops. Oh, that's what you were doing earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, different shapes. So you can you could actually use that as part of a necklace.
Yeah.
So with the swirls going round there, and all I did was have a little play.
Pliers, yeah.
And the castellations as well for prong setting.
Brilliant. All from these pliers, and you did it instantly, didn't you? So quick. The only thing I don't understand, so I've got 6 left. I've got 21 of you with them in your baskets. What it might be, there's people all thought, oh no, they've gone. But I've got Lee, Eleanor, Lynette, Sarah, Dawn, Collectors, Em, Angela, Jean, Rhiannon, Isabel, Yasmin, Margaret, Nicole and Annette, all waiting to check out. Mercedes has just got them, Susan's just got them. But you've only got 4 chances left. Okay, 4 chances. So, but well done again, well done. And have they gone as well? Yeah, I thought they might. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. No, brilliant tool, especially if you like working with beads, and especially some of your gemstones of distinction and your pearls. This is your bead and pearl reamer from Beadsmith, so really good quality. It's one of the simplest tools you'll ever use. And basically, you're using it, there's your actual sort of little pinpointed reamer there. It's got a lovely wooden handle. And all you do is you very carefully insert the lip of the reamer, so the tip or the lip, however you want to call it, into the bead. Then all you do is you hold the bead, depending on your left-handed or right-handed, in your opposite hand to the hand that you've got the reamer in. And you just twizzle the bead. So keep the tool steady, twizzle the bead, okay, on the reamer. And you just twist it back and forth. That's all you do. Just hold the bead. In fact, I would actually, no, I'd twist it, I've got it the wrong way around. Put the bead in your hand and twist the reamer, sorry. And then you just keep twisting it occasionally, and it just increases the hole size and smooths it. So again, if you're trying to get wire through, if you're having a little bit of a problem with a pearl, especially if you create a lot of commissioned wedding jewellery with the pearls, then just twizzle it into position. Okay, they're wonderful. Have you got one of these, Helen?
I do have, yes.
I thought you might.
Fantastic.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Simple tool.
Pill knotting for me is a must-have for anybody needs to learn it. And this particular tool, as you rightly said, Sometimes the drill holes are not quite straight.
Yep.
They're organic pearls.
Exactly, a bit of residue
natural.
of sand and
You just go in, like you say, just twizzle it round a bit, give it a little blowout.
Yep.
Try it again. Sometimes you need it 2 or 3 times,
Yeah.
but you can't do it without that tool.
It's brilliant, brilliant. Now again, you've seen how naughty we've been, haven't you, on the tools on the late show today? He's done it again. $4.95 for that.
I paid more than that. And it was from here.
$4.95. $4.95. Sorry, love. $4.95. Great gift as well. So if you've got friends and family that make jewellery and they don't have one of these, what a lovely gift to give somebody as well. As I said, not just for your pearls, but for your beads as well. And again, as I said, it's literally that simple. It's got a lovely fine nozzle. Hold the bead or the pearl, just gently twizzle, just very gently. Again, take it out, give it a blowout, as Helen's just said. Sweep it away, the residue that you've just sort of. It's almost like you know when you file your nails. Yeah. It's that kind of thing, but inside the gemstone. It's that simple. Just twizzle it, twizzle it, just a little bit. Right then, Joan might be buying it for friends, or because Joan's just bought 3, haven't you, Joan? Nice gift though, because I tell you what, if you get, or you might run your own class like our workshops that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and you need a few for the, you know, sometimes on our Jewellery Maker courses we have like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people, don't we?
Yes.
In the room.
We need that, yes.
Are you doing the workshop soon, Helen?
I hope so, yes. I'm really,
Seen a lot of calls on your
excited.
Facebook page for you to do a workshop.
I need to have a little chat with our lovely Laura.
We do. Get on it, you, Mrs. Seen lots of requests for you. $4.95. Giveaway. Brilliant. I've got a lovely chart arm. A chart arm. What's a chart arm? In fact, you're gonna think this is and I'm gonna give you a roaringly good price. It's a lion.
Oh, I love that.
Look at now. That is Simba, isn't it? That is, if any of you have been to see The Lion King on stage, I've been to see it a couple of times, it's a fabulous musical. It really is a fabulous musical. Other musicals are obviously available. Most of us, I think, have seen The Lion King, one of the most incredible, with the soundtrack from Elton John. Wonderful. In fact, they had a little snippet of the opening Circle of Life on Strictly Come Dancing at Christmas time. They actually had, and it's fascinating to see them do all the elephants and all the different animals. It's wonderful. It's fascinating, fascinating musical. Now look at this sheet. Now this is solid 925 sterling silver. I'm going to show you the reverse because look at the depth. Look at the depth of that. I mean, that is a very substantial charm, isn't it? Now I don't have many left. We've launched this before. I am very, very limited indeed. He's a very happy lion, isn't he? His little face, he's beaming, isn't he? He knows he's the king of the jungle, doesn't he? He's like, yeah, I know it. I know I'm the man. Now, also what it's got is a little clip in position already there, look. Okay, so that is to clip on to your charms or your, clip onto your charm bracelet or necklace. I mean, even as a pendant there. Let me hold that up for you. He's a proper chunky charm, isn't he?
He is. I love him.
And look at his mane. I'll tell you what, he's been to the hairdressers, hasn't he? He's got a proper coiffured mane there, hasn't he? He's had the zebras blow drying him, hasn't he? Look at him. I mean, I told you, roaringly good price. $14.95 on that beautiful lion charm. So, what's the silver weight on this, Rob? 6.48 grams in one charm. Now, I know I keep saying it, but I like to keep abreast out there of what the charm companies are charging. Went into a store, £35 for the naughtiest, cheapest charm they'd got, and it hadn't got this much silver. In fact, I reckon it got about a third of the silver.
Wow.
Now, we only had, how many did we start with, Rob? 8. I had 8. Oh, Marlene's got one. Deborah, Angela, Teresa, Isabel in Angers, Zoe in Essex. You've got a chance if you check out now. If you check out now.
Oh, I love it.
I love it.
I am actually Leo the Lion.
Oh, are you for your star sign?
Yeah, but I just love it anyway. I think that is
I'm
fabulous.
a goat.
Real eye-catching, isn't it?
I'm a goat.
I wonder why you said that, a goat, and I thought, no, she didn't say goat.
No, I'm a goat. Capricorn, I'm a goat.
Oh. Never mind, we all can't be Leo the Lions.
A goat. A goat. Now, do you know what? Can I tell you something, right? A few years ago, I gave my next door neighbour a dolphin charm. I did. A dolphin charm and an anchor charm. And it wasn't sterling silver, but don't tell her. Actually, I'm having coffee with her tomorrow. But anyway, Yvette. So my lovely next door neighbour, I bought her a dolphin charm, okay? And do you know what she does with it? Every year she goes on a cruise, and every year when she goes on the captain's table and she gets all poshed up, she wears a lovely long necklace in sterling silver with the dolphin and the anchor.
Oh, there's a lovely idea.
What a lovely idea. So I'm going to bring you some chain. Do you know what? If there's one of these left, I might get another one of these for her, because I tell you what, I think she'd like it, because the other one wasn't silver. This one is sterling silver dolphin. Who doesn't love a dolphin? Again, a happy dolphin.
Oh, he is really happy.
Oh, isn't that cute? Look, you've got your lobster clasp in position. Okay, so your lobster clasp, you could have that lovely dolphin there. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Now, you could take the lobster clasp off if you wanted to. So you could actually take the lobster clasp off, just cut the loop, take it off, reuse the lobster clasp in another piece of jewellery if you wanted to, and have that just on a lovely sterling silver chain, couldn't you?
Oh, it's a lovely idea, Zena.
Now, I've got a lovely chain to go with this. Yeah. And we've done it with this beautiful ocean-like chain, sterling silver, with this beautiful, let me show you this, look. With those beautiful green beryls, 1/2 metre, with that lovely, now that, I'd have that as a charm bracelet.
Oh, my word.
Would you?
Yeah, but I think I'd have to have 2 of those dolphins. 2.
Why? Make earrings?
Well, it's just so romantic having the 2 there. They could be looking at each other. They're so happy and in love.
Don't dolphins always look happy?
Yeah, imagine having them facing each other as well.
Yeah, that's a nice, because it looked like a little heart almost then as well.
Yeah.
A dolphin heart. Now, you get the chain. You get 1/2 metre of sterling silver beautiful rosary link chain there, with those very delicate, beautiful green beryls as well. Make the most beautiful charm bracelet. £31.90. Now, I'm guessing, because we've got 90 pence on the end, we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Okay, you can bear in mind as well, really? Oh, thank you, Rob. Oh, bless you. Now, bear in mind, the naughtiest priced sterling silver charm I saw in a charm shop recently was £35. So we've saved £10 for the charm and thrown in the 1/2 metre with the green beryl, rosary link, sterling silver chain, free of charge. That's incredible, isn't it? 2.1 grams of sterling silver in that lovely, just in the dolphin charm alone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a little look, because 1/2 metre, isn't it? Yeah, 1/2 metre. So 1/2 metre is effectively, let's say 19.5 inches. So 6, 12, 18. So you could make 3 6-inch bracelets out of that. 3 6-inch bracelets of the green beryl. And you don't have to use them together if you don't want to. Oh, hang on a minute. Stop now. Oh, he was having a little, wasn't he? Did you see him then?
Oh, I missed that.
Daryl the dolphin. He was playing up to go with Dave the Dragonfly. Well done, everybody. I've got to move on. Sorry. I think all of those are going to go. I think all of those are going to go. But well done, well done. Good luck to Rachel Ann. Sorry, same person. Susan, Hazel, Georgina, all yet to check out. Brilliant deal. Well done. Essential to every stash. That's what these are. I don't have many left in stock. When you see the price point we're going to, now you'll be absolutely amazed. If you managed to get those Lapis Lazuli earlier, we did say just separate those Lapis Lazuli, the star buy that we had earlier, just separate them with some of those. I promised you malachite all go beautifully with the gold seed beads there in that tube. They're 4x3 mm, okay? Now, we've absolutely rammed into this small tube as many seed beads as we possibly can. They're all gold plated. Don't forget we plate in 18 karat gold over these brass rondelle seed beads. They've got that huge drill hole, okay, very generous. Now, $12.95, not stopping there. Are you ready? Now, you might think we might give you the post and packaging of $2.95. £5 more than what? Again, I think we've got a little bit heavy-handed on the discount. I think we've made a mistake there. $7.95. I've never seen a tube of seed beads go below $9.95.
No, and they're really sought after.
Yeah,
they really are needed. You know, we use them to fill in all our little spaces and things.
Absolutely. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I would do? I would buy as many of those, because those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you will know this is a very unusual price point. I'd be surprised if we can repeat that again. I generally feel it's I've only got, well, we started with 49. Got nowhere near that, especially because Joe's had 2, Celine's had 3, there's Jackie, Elizabeth, Jeanette, Charlene, Sue, Linda, Tina, I've got Rachel Ann, I've got collectors in Cornwall, in Worcestershire, I've got Frederick, I've got Jill. I am not going to have many of these left at all. There are 380 gold-plated brass seed beads here in that tube.
I can't see them from this angle. Are they the larger ones?
4x3 mil.
Oh, they're fantastic.
They're gorgeous, 4x3 mil.
I know there's a little trick now that Mark Smith does. I was watching the other day, you know, your lovely pal.
Yeah. He sent me flowers, him and Claire, when I was off poorly, when I fell over the vacuum.
Oh,
How lovely.
bless.
Claire McDonald and Mark Smith sent me flowers.
So lovely.
Wasn't that lovely?
That's really kind.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for your gift.
Dave the
I'm only joking.
Dragonfly.
Have they gone? Yeah, so what was the tip?
What they are is, they just sort of, you lay them round, and then you put your pliers in and you just crush the middle, and they come into like a figure of 8.
Yeah.
And you can use them to put 2 beading threads through.
Ah.
So you can use them for security at the back. You can use them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Put them all together, and they come in for a bracelet as well. They were doing
do you know
them.
what? Mark is meeting me on Monday to teach me how to macrame.
Ask him about that.
Oh, I'll ask him then.
It's very easy to do, but it looks so effective on,
I'll ask him.
on the TV.
I will ask that young man. He's got to owe me some money for that, hasn't he? Now, this is, if I'd got enough of these, I would have made this a star buy, without question. Chrysocolla is so rare, so rare. I've never seen it in a round, ever. Ever. It's also the first gemstone I've ever bought you in my history from the Congo. From the Congo. Never seen a gemstone from the Congo. Chrysocolla. Now, this is a collector's gemstone without question. It's incredibly unique. It's beautiful. Well, you can see how attractive it is. It's a very sharply, if I turn that round for you, look, it's a very sharply coloured mineral. Its colour is amongst the brightest shade of blues and greens, and that is due to the copper content of it. That's how it happens. And it's very, very, very highly sought after by very keen gem enthusiasts. So gemologists, gem collectors, people in the trade that really know their stuff. Okay. Now, you and I, if you know, before I was trained and qualified by the Gemological Institute of America, I would just look at this and think how beautiful it is. The fact of its rarity and its collectability and how much it's sought after by a gemologist, that wouldn't mean a lot to me, because I would just think, oh, how cool is that? Look at that. You've got like turquoise blues, dark blues. You've got the greens. They almost look like planet Earth, don't they? Fascinating. And they do belong, these chrysocollas, to a very small group of copper-bearing gems, which also include malachite. Did you know? So belongs to the same group of copper-bearing gemstones. So malachite, Paraiba Tourmaline. So it does hold very high esteem with the copper-bearing gemstones. and also Larimar and Oregon Sunstone, so like your beautiful Serenite. Now I'm going to tell you one more thing, right? So just give you an idea, how many carats we've got here? 55. Okay, so 55 carats. I'm just going to tell you this now, and I quote because I'm going to read it for you because I wrote it down earlier. I went on to Gemporia, and in sterling silver, they've set a 25 carat solitaire chrysocolla gemstone into sterling silver in a ring. Guess how much it's going for? And bear in mind, this is Gemporia, family-run business where they source direct, like ourselves here at Jewellery Maker, and therefore you're getting prices way below market value. 25 carat solitaire chrysocolla ring in silver, £80.
And that's a great price.
It's exactly for chrysocolla. And we've just given you 55 carats, so double that size for £29.95. Now, a customer's just said, I have never seen, it is a rare one. Now, most jewellers won't have even heard of it, high street jewellers. So you've just said, never seen this gem before. Gorgeous, isn't it though? Now look at that effect there. Look at those dark blues, lighter blues, turquoise blues. Fascinating gemstone, isn't it? Fascinating. So an 80 carat solitaire of chrysocolla on Gemporia in sterling silver, currently at £80. Do your research. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at it. Isn't it unusual? Isn't it absolutely fascinating, this chrysocolla? I just wish I'd got more of them for you. I really do. Now, somebody's just messaged in apparently and said, is your chrysocolla dyed? We have it independently tested. It is not dyed. So if you want the real deal, if you want genuine chrysocolla at $29.95, that is incredible. $29.95. Do me a favour. We're so confident of chrysocolla and the fact that we know the price point, we know the value, we know how far, like we are on Amalite, way below. I mean, I've yet to see an Amalite, super rare Amalite, go under £100 anywhere on the planet apart from Jewellery Maker. Similar kind of thing on chrysocolla. This is unusual. $29.95. I've got a lot. Angela, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Collector, well done. Lorna, Jennifer in County Antrim, Jennifer in Merseyside, Collector in Cornwall. Just need to get checked out, my darlings. That's incredible. Well done. Well done. I'd love to sound the chrysocolla. Sadly, I cannot because I've got to bring you my sterling silver ring mount with gemstones to match. Now, solid 925 sterling silver. The ring is hallmarked. I think as you just see it going round there, actually you can see the 925 hallmark within. Now this is, I'll show you this, the front profile there. This is glorious 925, solid 925 sterling silver. 1.81 grams. Now why is that important? Well, firstly, if I can turn that round there, can you see the way as well that it's graduated as it sort of goes and accentuates there towards the top of the actual ring? It's got a lovely thickness to it. You'll see this when you get this home. And the reason that's important is the more silver in the band itself, the thicker the ring actual sort of shape and so the thickness of this band here is what will make your ring feel comfortable or not comfortable. Okay, so the more silver in the band itself, the more comfortable the ring. What we've then got is the classic trilogy. Trilogy being tri, meaning three. Think of your triangle, 3 gemstones. Okay, that's your trilogy. So what we are going to give you is the gemstones to match, the gemstones that fit perfectly this ring mount. So you've got what you've got here. If you actually look, can you see that either side as well? If I just point this out to you, in the actual ring shank itself, can you see, look there? You've got 2 brilliant cut topaz. So brilliant cut there. Either side, look, so it beautifully mirrors. 2 brilliant cut topaz either side as well. And then we're going to give you 3 further gemstones. And every gemstone in this ring mount, completely natural. Okay? Now I'm going to start with your accent stones. Okay, sparkling brilliance of white topaz. Now look at those. They are step cut. You can see straight away the classical step cut. They sparkle. Beautiful twinkling white topaz. Step cut and that lovely contemporary square shape. Really cool contemporary trilogy ring this is going to create. So 2 of those. I'll show you one mounted as well. And then we've got what was known as the immature diamond, because they believe, gemologists believe, that it hadn't yet quite formed into the hardness of a diamond. It was known as the plush diamond because that is actually where it was from, in Oregon. It's a beautiful sunstone, but it was thought to be by gemologists a diamond for 150 years. That's what they thought it was, and it's beautiful. Can I show you its set so you can have an idea? Now, when I say set, our lovely Helen, our lovely guest designer today, we gave it to her earlier, and she very quickly just popped it in, got them nice, as straight as she could for us, but you just need to set them properly. But where did I put it? Here it is. Now, serenite and sparkling white topaz in sterling silver with the topaz, brilliant cut topaz in the shoulder. Now look at that. Do you see what? And the thing to mention as well, when you're making jewellery, as you get more and more confident with jewellery, the great thing is if you make a piece of jewellery like this where you've got the beautiful sterling silver ring mount, you've got the already set accent stones of your brilliant topaz, then you are making the ring yourself by prong setting the serenite in the centre plus your beauty. And I'm sorry about that, I've got a little bit of a fingerprint on there, so sorry about that. But that's what's happened as we've just popped it in. You're making that jump from being a crafter to a jeweller. Would you agree, Helen?
Definitely. That is absolutely how I feel about it.
Yeah.
And it's a great feeling when people come along and see a ring like that and they say, oh, we bought that in. No,
I made it.
I've made that.
Absolutely. Incredible. Right then, I promised you under 20, didn't I? We asked one another and said, what sort of price would you think about? We all said about 60 to 70 pounds, didn't we?
Yeah.
Easily.
That's conservative price.
And that's
anyway,
conservative.
yeah.
Look at that, 14. You couldn't get glass for $14.95. You couldn't get glass and brass costume ring like this for $14.95. We're giving you the real deal. Now, it's a size 9 R to S. Okay, so it's a size 9 R to S. You could easily get, do you know what? You could easily get that resized 1 or 2 sizes. If you're looking at this thinking, actually I'm an 8, actually I'm a 6, actually I'm a 10, you could resize that for about 10 to 12 pounds. We've just gone, you little imp, Rob.
No!
Hey, yeah, Rob, you want to put your hands in the air, you naughty boy. $9.95.
That's amazing.
That is ridiculous, isn't it? And do you know what? Every single one of you, Sandra, Catherine, Jackie, Sharon, Susan, Teresa, Claire, Janet, Jane, Marty, Susie, Lee, Lynn, every one of you that have so far checked out, you will all get charged $9.95 just because you might have thought, oh, I checked out when it was $14.95. Doesn't matter. You all paid the final low price. Every single one of you. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Brilliant, brilliant deal with those you've got that gorgeous octagon-shaped, beautifully step-cut, natural serenite in the middle. You've then got those exquisite step-cut, sparkling white topaz in the other of the 2 of the trilogy. Then, plus, you've got 4 further sparkling topaz in the actual shoulder itself. This is incredible. What an incredible deal. Now, think about it. I mean, think about your Secret Santa at Christmas time. I know that's a long way off. But you know what? Sometimes it's usually £5 or £10, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Can you imagine getting that off someone?
Oh, definitely.
Instead of a mug or a pair of socks or a tube of sweets.
And, you know, often people say, oh, you know, if it's too big, buy it anyway. You can wear it at the neckline.
Yeah, absolutely.
Slip a nice little chain through it and wear it as a nice little pendant.
A lot of people do that, actually, don't they? Yeah, a lot of people do that. But size 9 R to S, you can easily resize 10, 12 pounds. You've still got an incredibly price. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Up or down 1 or 2 sizes, actually, easily, comfortably. How many have we got left? I've only got a handful left, my darlings. So good luck, my lovelies. Well done. And thank you for doing a little cheeky prong sat on there for us, Helen.
When you're doing it at home, obviously you've got a bit more time to do it, and just take your time. But it's really easy to do. Really easy to do.
Brilliant. I was just going to ask you that. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I've got a right treat. I've got a right treat now, Helen. We're staying with the sterling silver theme. We are sparkling gorgeousness here. Look at the whiteness. Now we've got a lot of this as well, a lot of the actual chain, because you're talking about a whole metre. That's a very bright white sterling silver, isn't it? Wow, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at it twinkle. Now, these, I don't know if I've seen these before. Can you see them? Look at that. Can you see all the rainbow of colours? All that fire of colours coming through, look. That's because it's mystic. So I'm just thinking, I know what you're all thinking, you were all ahead of me, aren't you? If you manage to get my absolute showstopper coming up this hour in about 10 minutes time, because we've got mystic teal green coated black spinel here. And then you've got those amazing, I mean, just one of those droplets on this as a necklace would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? A metre, let's put everybody's going, can you put it on your neckline? Yeah, don't need to get asked twice. I mean, that just on its own with a sterling silver clasp, Helen, doesn't need anything else, does it look?
My mum actually had, you know, we had it in the mystic in the black spinel as well, which actually, that colours on that one is fantastic.
Real rainbow colours coming off.
My mother actually asked to have for Christmas present, and that's what she had.
Really?
I just put one of our sterling silver clasps on it,
and that's
what she had. Because she likes to wear them over a jumper, full length. I just popped a little clasp on the end.
How simple and yet real style, and all those beautiful colours coming in on that mystic, beautiful teal green. Wow. Don't forget, if you wanted to make two 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet, good 8-inch bracelet, you could do that with a metre.
Definitely. I'm sure my mother will be watching now, and I think that will be on.
What's your mum's name apart from mum?
Wendy. Wendy Cornwall, yeah, is my maiden
Cornwall?
name. That's my maiden name, yeah.
As Cornwall. In Cornwall?
It is, yeah.
How cool's that?
Very unusual, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Wendy.
I take it she never lived in Cornwall?
No.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
No. So I might have to move to Cornwall.
Oh, I'd love to move to Cornwall. Yes,
if your name was Cornwall, you'd move to Cornwall, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I would.
And me.
I would. Now then, can I just twizzle it? Just to show you the effect. Look at that. Look at that. See all the colours?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, a lot of you going for those. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, that's rather lovely. However, let me show you. Now, it's mystic coated again.
Oh, lovely.
But this time in the magenta. Very fancy. Lots of lovely magenta pinks coming through this strand. So similar design, obviously, with the rosary link. Now, Alison Tarry would tell you now, she said, Zine, I could make that, she said, if I wanted. Take me over 4 hours. It would take over 3 metres of sterling silver wire. And she said quite clearly on camera before, and she said, I wouldn't waste my time.
No, me.
And she doesn't mean that rudely.
No,
but what she means is, I'm sure you're saying the same thing, when you're making jewellery, it's all about time. And you have to work and calculate the time into the price of your jewellery. So if you're taking 4 hours to make a simple chain like this, and all that 3 metres in cost of your sterling silver wire, plus the 20 carats of your mystic coated, if you could even get those mystic magenta coated black spinel, all that time in sourcing the product, sourcing the sterling silver wire, creating those consistent professional rosary links, you know, it wouldn't be worth your time, would it?
No, but I couldn't actually finish to that length because I'd be too tired by the time I got to the end.
That's the other thing, with a lot of it repetitive strain, wouldn't it?
And it really wouldn't look like that. That is
it would be hard, wouldn't it? I mean, it is absolute perfection. Look at this. Absolute perfection. But I tell you what you could do with that as well, what looks brilliant. You could, like Helen's just said, you could indeed, if you wanted to, make especially a lot of people like to use the full length of these 1 metres. So you don't have to put a clasp on. You could just connect it together with a jump ring if you wanted to, or a little S hook if you wanted to, perhaps. Or, again, what you can do, I've got one of these and I've just put a massive knot in it. So and I wear the knot as the feature.
Yeah,
on
you
the
just
front.
put it over your
Put
neck.
over your head,
The
absolutely.
lariat style,
Yeah.
tie it just
In a
around.
knot, and it
you
looks
can
brilliant.
do it like a tie knot as well, just around and up and through, and you get a lovely lariat style.
Yeah, and it looks brilliant.
That's really
Really does look brilliant.
Yeah.
I love mine. It's my go-to necklace, my black spinner.
I bet it is.
Love it. My go-to. We've done it. We've matched it. $11.95. Wow.
Gosh.
Wonderful. Okay, so keep checking those out, my darlings. I am limited on them. Okay, my lovelies. Oh, highlight. Oh, cool shape highlight as well. Look at this. Oh, I tell you what, don't we bring you some great shaped gemstones? Look at those lovely wheels.
Lovely.
And that's natural. Do you know why I didn't even need to look at my statistics on my screen then? Do you know why? So I stood here and everyone in my gallery in the studio here can concur. I didn't move my head from the camera, did I? I didn't even look over there. Don't need to. Do you know why? Can't treat highlight. You can't do anything with it.
So you knew that
It has to be natural every time.
It's natural
Every time. Highlight. Every time you see highlight, you'll know it's natural. Totally natural. This is brilliant because if you want to see pleocharism at its very, very best, there are two gemstones we are limited on this, by the way. There are two gemstones that I would always refer you to. If you want to see pleocharism, just so different colours at different angles, at its very best, there are two gemstones, iolite and Govea andalusite. Because Govea andalusite is actually said to be, in the trade today, the most pleochroic of all gemstones. Iolite would certainly be within the top 10, 100%. It's a magical, magical gem. Oh, come on, Rob. I'm sorry to name and shame you, my love, but come on.
It's like we really talk and big it up because they really are fantastic.
Which they are.
A silly price like that on and you think, oh no, that
Come
is
on, Ju.
really silly.
Do you know what? When we first started this company, we wanted to make genuine gemstones affordable to all. Not only that, we didn't just want you to feel chuffed. We wanted to feel, you know that, like when I asked Helen earlier and I said, how do you feel about your day today? And she said, out of 10, 11. She's had a great day. This is about making you feel absolutely ecstatic. You try going and find a sandwich tomorrow for $3.95. A sandwich. A pre-packed sandwich versus 45 carats of pleochroic genuine wheels. I mean, with all due respect, right, let me show you the length of the strand, right? Now, do you think we could pay somebody, or would you be willing to sit at home and hand drill every one of those iolites, colour match, size match, hand drill and strand it for $3.95? What would your answer be? Let me think. No. They're nearly gone. They're nearly gone. So big long list of you. They're all going to go, oh, Belinda. Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely. Can't believe that, can you? $3.95.
It's Rob, isn't it? He's back in the big chair. Fantastic.
Now I'm worried.
Is that
Two
one?
double strands of emerald.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my word. Oh my word.
Two double strands of emerald. 430 carats. Don't let me hide all these behind my hand, look. 430 carats of emerald. And the good news is they are au naturel, my darlings. Not heat treated, completely natural. Can you see there's 90 pence on the end? What does that mean? See what that arrow does? See, look what it's doing. Look, it's pointing that way, isn't it? That's what we're going to do with the price.
That's ridiculous.
Do you know, we're never going to get used to this, are we, on Jewellery Maker? Never, 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 never. Now, if you manage to get, I'm going to show you these again. If you manage to get that tube, what did we do? Was it $7.95? $7.95. We went super naughty. If you got those lovely, lovely gold, beautiful seed beads for $7.95, plus your £6.95 there, look. They would look amazing. I've watched Mark Smith make a beautiful bracelet out of this. Never forget, it was one of my first shows I'd ever seen. And Mark, he restranded it because they're all on temporary strands. He literally did that. He twisted the nuggets and made a bracelet. And I've never seen anything so beautiful. Just thought, they're nuggets. Okay, granted they're emerald, granted. And we are talking 2 massive double strands of delicious natural emerald, one of the big 5 gemstones of all time. And we've gone to the baseline price for 1 strand of £6.95. I mean, that's double strand. And what's the length on those? Incredible. Now, John, who's this from? John O'Groats. So somebody from John O'Groats. I'm guessing it's not John O'Groats. Could be though. Could be. Again, we're just your mum's from Cornwall.
Yeah.
Her surname's Cornwall. It could be John O'Groats.
It could be.
Could be. I'm guessing not. Hi, lovely ladies. Hello.
Hello.
It's a nice message, isn't it? Hello. I'm a lady. Such lovely designs and achievable. Oh, well, this is for you. This is for you. Try to always watch when you were both on.
Oh, that's
a lovely message. Oh, I wish I knew who you were. Well, John O'Groats, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Lovely. And your designs are beautiful. Bear in mind, the good news is, in about, what time is it? In about 10 minutes, we've got another lovely demonstration in our next hour with a lovely, lovely Helen. So you might have just joined in. We've mixed it up a little bit. We've changed the demonstration to the 8 o'clock hour now on the Late Show. So if you're thinking, oh, I've missed Helen's demonstration, don't worry, she's going to do another one in the next hour for you, okay? So well done. Keep checking those out at $6.95. Congratulations. Right then, it is officially, I know I've shown it to you several times this evening, I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself. I've only got a limited number. They are going to be on and gone. Are you ready for my super duper showstopper? Okay, this is the party gemstone of all party gemstones. Now, just what I'm going to ask you as you look at that beautiful strand going around in front of you now. Now, they are magnified. Our cameras will go up to 44 times magnification. So we are so proud of our gemstones. That's why we're so happy to show you this up close and personal. This is, no airbrushing. This is just as they are, but hugely magnified. Now, I'm going to ask you to go, I'm just going to tell you this and then go back to that shot for me if you wouldn't mind, because what I want you to do is when you look at it, don't look at the ones at the front, look at the ones at the back. Because when they're slightly out of focus, because of the way a camera lens is designed, it will show the colours even more dramatically that you're going to see in natural daylight. So look at that bright yellow, look at that vivacious pink, look at that bright emerald green. There are golds, there are pinks, there are purples, there are blues coming through. Okay, now, I'm going to just show you, doesn't matter which one, I'm just going to show you one of these. I'm going to turn it upside down because I want to show you the true number and phenomenon. Look at that, look at these, look at the amount of facets that we've managed to get. Now, have you ever had a lava lamp? It used to be big in the 80s. They made a bit of a my director said he's got one. But you know where all the different colours and they change. I mean, I've even got a kettle that changes colour. I love it. It's got a mood kettle. You turn the light off and it goes green and pink and blue, and I love it, right? That's what this gemstone is doing. And because of that exquisite, I'll show you the whole strand in a moment, but because of that incredible facet work, it changes colour as you turn, look. Can you see, look, from there, yellows, blues, pinks, and as you turn it around, look, and the one next to it, I mean, I'd love to sit here, if I've got time, and count the amount of sharp, diamond-like facet junctions we've got on there. Now, these are Mystic Topaz. Topaz is the birthstone for November, okay, along with citrine. It is 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Do you know why that is brilliant? okay? Because 8 on the Mohs hardness scale basically means it's almost insensitive to scratch. So what it means, the higher up the hardness scale you get, the more brilliant it is for setting into jewellery. Because once you go over 8, 9 and 10, this is 8, your insensitivity to scratchiness just keeps increasing. So it's brilliant for jewellery. That's the good news. Now, Tina's just said, hello, Teen. She went, I got a strand come last week. She said, so amazing. I have never seen anything like it. Well, I think you must have got it on the day when I had Scott, my manager, bring it in. It was on a morning show last week. And might have been last Wednesday. And he brought it in and it just come into the building, literally. And I launched it and I've only got a few left because it was super, super, super popular. We've managed to snatch the last few for you. Now, Deborah's just said, hello, lovely ladies. Hello, Deborah, you lovely darling girl. I just had to say, these are so beautiful in the flesh. You got them as well, did you, my darling? Mystic is gorgeous. Do you know what? If you've never had one of our Mystic Topaz strands, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Please have a look for yourself, okay? Now, just had a text come in from Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Karen. I'm just going to look over there because it's a bit bigger. Hi, Zena and Helen. I have this strand of topaz and they are absolutely stunning. Can't stop looking at them. Yeah, they should come with a time health warning because you will not be able to take your eyes off them. Thanks, JM. Loving the show. Great designs. Oh, that's for you, Helen.
Oh, very kind. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Right then, half the stock has gone. This for me would be on sterling silver chain. It would be on a beautiful 30 to 40 mil drop, just one on a pair of earrings, matching pendant, $44.95. I've got to count this. This is brilliant. I knew the price because I launched it last week. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34 Mystic colour topaz. That's about £1.32 roughly. £1.30, yeah, £1.32 each. Look at that kaleidoscope of colours as it goes round in front of you. At the back of the strand there in the beautiful lit box there. They are superb. I've got Pippa, I've got collectors in Somerset. But you know what? When we launched this last week, and they nearly all went. We've just got the last few for you here. Do you know how many? We have been inundated with messages to bring this back on if there were any left. Everybody said, are there any left? Please, I missed out. I heard all about it. I can't tell you the amount of people we had texting on this. So just to let you know, I've got a collector in County Fermanagh. You've just got them. Mary, Catherine. Collector in West Midlands have got them. Kathy in Greater London's got them. Pippa's got them. Collector in Somerset has got them. Francoise, congratulations. Now, we've got Suzanne, Anne, Joan, Sandra, Isabel, another Sandra, one in Devon, one in Surrey. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Francoise, you've just got them, well done. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you've got them. There are 9 chances and, 8 chances. Hang on, 7 chances. I'm sorry, I can't keep up with you. Every time I say the number, another one of you is checked out. So Margaret, Sandra, Isabel, Sandra. There's 2 Sandras in case everybody thinks she's just repeated the names. 2 different Sandras. Joan and Anne. Now, what do you think, Helen, of these?
Oh, I absolutely adore these.
Oh!
They are bedazzling.
They do, don't they?
Standing over here and they're really catching the eye. They're just everything you expect them to be and more.
They're just... Can I show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea?
Oh, yes, please.
So let me put these on my neckline just to show you, look, my lovelies. Now, for me, as I said, earrings and a single one on a pendant, or you could cluster 3 together. That would look lovely as well.
Oh, I love a good cluster.
Yeah,
you know,
you said
I like
that.
A cluster.
She likes a cluster.
Oh.
Look at these. Oh, now look at those. Now look, as I turn around very gently, look at the greens, look at the yellows, look at the golds, look at the purples, look at the pinks, aren't they? Amazing. Wow. Look at those. Look at that. Ooh. I'm just thinking as well, imagine, if you don't mind, I know I can't show these properly, but imagine that drop down and as you sort of dancing or moving or walking even, as the lights that will catch those, they're lovely. Oh, Maggie, you've just got them. Hang gone. They're nearly all gone. I'm sorry to panic you all. A collector in Nottinghamshire has just heeded my little mention there of there's hardly any left. So well done, Maggie, well done. It is now down to all that list now of people. I'm way over allocated. And again, the great news, I mean, if $44.95 is a little bit out of your budget, split it with somebody, have 25 carats each. You know, 25. This is Mystic Coated Topaz, Mystic Colour Coated Topaz. It's just phenomenal. I'm just going to see Michelle, Margaret. You just come into the mix, my darlings. You might just get the last one or two. I'm not sure. Maggie and Angus has just got one, definitely. We're going to have to move on shortly to the break so we can get on to Helen's beautiful demo. But please don't miss out. I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you these again. In fact, in all of my time, nearly been on Jewellery Maker for a year now, would you believe? I don't know where the time has gone. That's what happens when you're having fun, doesn't it? This is the second time only I've ever had topaz, Mystic Coated Coloured
They're
Topaz.
screaming out tiara for me. Can you imagine that? With the tiara twist, a little bit of wire on each one. Give it that little twist. Yeah. And imagine a bride in that. That was,
wow, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh gosh, yeah, amazing. Okay, I'll leave those last 2 or 3 with you. Okay, congratulations, well done, well done. Right then, would you like to see my last star buy? I've got 2 star buys coming up in the next, have I? No, Kit, this is my only star buy. Right then, but what a star buy it is. Are you ready? 180 carats. I know, 180 carats. Now, what gemstone would you not expect me to put with that phrase, 180 carats? A rare one, by the way. 180 carats, no, yeah. A metre of Tanzanite.
I didn't like to say Tanzanite then, because I thought, no, it can't be. Wow.
A metre of Tanzanite. Have we ever seen a metre of Tanzanite? No, I haven't.
No,
I'll measure. A metre. Well, do you know what, everyone? Let me have a measure. Yeah, I can concur. A metre. A metre. I'm going to keep saying it. A metre. A metre. 1 metre of Tanzanite. What are we doing? Right. This is going to be your amazing, super duper star buy at about 22 the hour. So get ready after the break. We'll see you in a minute. It won't be long.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Right then, my lovelies. This hour is all about you. It is. It's all about you. And if you've just joined us and you're new, and I know we've got a lot of new customers this week actually, so thank you so much. Thank you for registering with us, and we hope you really enjoy it. Welcome to the family, because it really is a community, isn't it? It's a real community, from the guest designers to the whole back office crew to everybody that in India that we source our gemstones from. They're all genuine, 100%. We have them independently tested. You know, this is a really lovely way. And I'll tell you what I love as well. Sometimes when I go into a shop, especially when it comes to jewellery, I always feel a bit pressurised by the sales assistants, because they're on you, they're in there, can I help you? And I always feel a bit, and I also sometimes feel as though obliged to buy something. I feel sort of almost coerced into it. But this is the beauty about Jewellery Maker, because it's discreet. You can either buy on the internet, nobody knows, just you. You can buy on the Jewellery Maker app, or you can buy on the free phone number. So any of those ways. So that's your free phone number down there, 0800 6444 655, www.jewellerymaker.com, spelt with a double L, because don't forget it gets spelt different in the US of A. And if you go onto our website, there is a little button that, I did it today, when you land on the Jewellery Maker website, there's a little pop-up box that comes straight up that tells you if you want to get started. So if you're brand new thinking, do you know, I want a new hobby, I want a new pastime, I want to unleash, I've got a bit more time on my hands, perhaps the kids have gone to school, perhaps the kids have gone to university. And, you know, or perhaps, you know, some people have got dare I say it, I mean, I've just had a fall over a vacuum, so I had a week at home with not a fat lot I could do. Classic time to start learning to jewellery. And all these are your tutorials. You can see our guest designers. There's an introduction on how to start making your own jewellery. We have DVDs to sell for you, get starter kits for you, findings kits, threading kits, and it's all on there. And there's a lovely community. You can join the Jewellery Maker Facebook community as well. Tell us what you'd like to see. You know, we have messages saying, can you get me some white gold crimps, for example? Can you get me some black spinel? Can you get me? And we'll listen to what you said, and then we'll try and source it for you as well, because it's all about you. It's very interactive. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. The beauty is that every single thing that you buy from Jewellery Maker, whether it's a brand new tool, whether it's a macrame board, whether it's a strand of gemstones, a storage box, a DVD, it's irrelevant. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And the brilliant thing that I love as well is no matter how many times you log on, no matter how many times you check out, you might think, I'm done for today, log out and think, and then be on an hour later and think, oh, I've got to have them. You log back on, buy them, check them out. You're not going to get charged an additional post and packaging. No, only one per day, and a very, very, very conservative one as well. £2.95, regardless of the weight of your parcel, regardless. Now, there are Jewellery Maker workshops as well. Now, Linda Brumwell, the reason we just popped that on there, I've done that course. In fact, I did it with my lovely producer that's in the chair today, Rob. Now, Linda's brilliant. She's one of our most incredibly experienced guest designers. She's our resident guest designer, Linda Brumwell. She's a lovely lady, very talented. And she does an introduction to making jewellery. And in that, I made my very first piece of jewellery, which I still wear now and I love it. Teaches you how to do a very simple, because basically you always need to know how to do a wrap loop and a simple loop, don't you?
Yeah.
In a lot of your creations, Helen. Helen's one of our guest designers. This is our lovely Helen. But yeah, you need to be able to do a simple loop and a wrap loop to finish your earrings, your necklaces, your bracelets, essential. And you master that, amongst lots of other things. You master that immediately, within the first hour with Linda. So, are you ready? I'm going to give you genuine, sparkling, dazzling, glamorous black spinel. Super, super, super glam there. Let's get the price straight in. We are about to take 118 carats of the very glamorous, perfect for your stash because it goes with every single gemstone. It is wonderful. I mean, imagine that with the Tanzanite that I've just shown you, with the beautiful Malachite we had earlier. With the beautiful, I mean, and again with white pearls for that monochrome look. My goodness gracious me, these are completely natural. Can you see that scintillation? That is because they're still really, really hard gemstone. 8 on the most hardness scale, so again, resistant to scratching. Great for everyday wear, but as well because they're a little bit softer than when it comes, because obviously a diamond is the hardest gemstone of them all. You can the lapidurist there, or the gem polisher rather, has managed to buff those up so dramatically to get the most incredible scintillation, way more than you could possibly get on a good quality black diamond, way more. Shall I give you a quick count? Because I think we've got to put that into context. 2 for £10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. I've got to show you on the neckline again. 41 black spinel. Do you know what we've just taken that to? 24 pence per gemstone there. 24 pence. How many have we got, Rob? I've not got many left. So, Joan, Sarah, Sharon, Mary, collector in County Cork. Jean, you've got them. I'm over allocated, my lovelies. Grab them quick. Well done. What a way to start the hour. Woo! I tell you what I've got coming up in a bit this hour that will go brilliant with those. Peridot. Oh, Peridot Black Spinel.
Fantastic.
Amazing. Oh, I've just got these out already. Now, what don't we have on Jewellery Maker very often? Regulars. Sorry? Eye pins. So, typical Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you a load of them. A stash, 100 per pack of eye pins. I'm going to give you 3 different variations. I'm going to give you silver plated. Those are your silver plated. Got a nice size eye. I mean, that again, of course, now that there is your simple loop. Correct me if I'm not wrong, Helen.
It is, yeah.
So simple loop, which of course, once you get to the ends of your wire, you can make your own eye pins, but they're time consuming. And obviously you've got to measure them exactly, get the loop exactly the same to keep them consistent. So, time consuming. Great if you can actually buy them ready-made. So, silver plated, I've just shown you. Beautiful, warm, gold plated eye pins. Now the length, I'll just give you an idea here, the length is 40 millimetres. So they differ slightly. The rose gold plated, the yellow gold plated are 40 mil, and the silver plated is 38 mil in length. Okay, so that's your gold plate. I've got 100 of each, mind. So you could do some lovely 3-tone, couldn't you, or 2-tone or whatever. And then we've got the rose gold. Really gone fashionable rose gold at the minute, hasn't it?
It is, and I love it with the other 2 as well. It goes so well.
Doesn't it? So this is your rose gold plated. Everything's plated. So gold plated, yellow gold plated, rose gold plated, and silver plated. So if, for those of you quick at your maths, that means if I've got 100 in each, I've got a rogue gold one in the silver.
Oh.
I had a rogue one.
Oh, Mark Smith, can you imagine?
Oh, can you imagine? He'd be so upset with me then. That's 300. There's your rose gold plated, there's your yellow gold plated, and here comes your silver plated. We're on to 1085. I've got a feeling he's going to beat that. Now, we just talked about the post and packaging, haven't we? How about if you've not opened your order yet today, let's write off that post and packaging price of $2.95. In fact, hang on, you've gone way below that. So, what's that per 100 eye pins? That's £2 and £2.67 each. So for that lovely dish of rose gold plated, £2.67 for 100. For that yellow gold plated 100 eye pins, £2.67. And for that 100 silver plated head pins, £2.67. Well, £2.68 because we've got to get to 5, haven't we? What are we doing? Wow, wow, wow. Well, look, this is the list of names that have just started coming down, look. So, Georgina, Leslie, Claire. I love it when you put your name in capitals. It's like you're going, Claire! I love it. I do that. I'm here. I've just got eye pins, Claire. So well done to Elizabeth has just come in, look. Phyllis in the Shetland Islands. Let's have a little look. So Phyllis has just come in as well. In fact, Phyllis came in on the telephone. Elizabeth came in on the telephone. Georgina came in on the telephone. So now, first thing I would think about, what would you use for an eye pin if you're getting started? Earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, earrings.
Yeah.
So basically, let's say you use a silver one. All you'd need to do, because pop your gemstone, because that would stop your gemstone, wouldn't it?
It would.
So pop your gemstone onto there, and then you literally could cut that to whatever length you wanted to with some cutters. Twist it, coil it, add it onto your shepherd hook earring finding that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker, and that is a ready-made pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah, I would really love though to just do a little bit of rosary link, not too much, of each one of the colours. So I'd have a bead there and a gemstone on each one. Yeah. You're already halfway because you've already got the one
loop
loop
at the one end.
You've only got to worry about
one end. Yep. Now, for those of you that don't understand what, have I forgotten it? Yep. Here we go.
Just really, basically, they're looped together, they're linked together. Oh, you've got one there.
I'm going to show you what a rosary link is, okay? Because that is what we class as a rosary link, okay, attached. So as you can see, look, if you did use the eye pins, you'd have one loop in position already, and then you do a wrapped loop as well, and attach your gemstone if you wanted to, because you've already got one loop already prepared. And that is what we class as a rosary link. I'm just clarifying this because in this hour we're trying to, obviously we're talking to people that may not yet have started or a little bit nervous. The amount of people that said to me, oh, I've had the kit, I've had the findings kit, and I know how it feels, because you know what? I'm being challenged next week. And on the show on the 12th of March, myself and Mark Smith, he's coming on the mid-show, so 1 till 5 in the afternoon, London Greenwich Mean Time. First mid-show I think Mark's ever done, and or certainly done for a long time. And basically, he's challenged me to teach me how to do macrame. And while I'm on, I'm going to do a bit of what Helen does over there, and I'm going to guest design.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to so I've been given the kit.
Oh, you'd be great at it, though.
Oh, thank you, darling. I hope
you
so.
will.
But I'm really excited. But I know how it might feel, right? Because I've been given the kit, so some findings, the macrame board, the gemstones, the lovely threads. And when you see it all there together, and it's like an ingredients for a meal, it can be a bit daunting.
Yeah.
Can be a bit nerve-wracking. But this is the hour, because again, our lovely Helen's going to, and Helen, what Helen's done today, but she's brilliant, is when she knew what the idea of this hour was, sort of, you know, sort of trying to obviously encourage people to get started making jewellery. And it's a massive industry in the UK. It's huge. I think it's absolutely huge. And what she did was she said, you know what, I went back and I found my very first piece I ever made and ever sold. And she's going to show us how to do it. What a lovely idea that is. Okay, so I'm coming over to you, gorgeous face.
Come on over.
Come on over to my place. Hey, you!
We're
making jewelry. Do you like it? Hey, I just made that up.
That was brilliant.
Hey?
Yeah, you changed the words.
I changed it. I said, no flies on you, are there, Helen? Right then, gorgeous face.
We've still got one of our from the earlier show there.
Should we just move that over there?
We can move it over there, but that is, for a beginner, that is actually you know, you're able to do that one because the demo we're going to do is just
All right.
a bit on.
All right. So first of all, so for those of you that have never watched Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, you can have that back.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
all right. Yeah, so what we do is, this is the part of the show where we bring basically to you what we call a kit. The idea being that our team have put together what we think you need to be able to start to make something, okay? Everything you would need. So the gemstone, the threading pack, and the findings. So you literally can get started, okay? So what we've done first of all, I'll show you this. We've given you an essential, this is what we call an essential threading pack. What we give you first of all, and these come in all different colours, we've got 80 metres of the monofilament in that lovely sort of lovely gold colour. Did I not say beading thread? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, I do apologise. I'm chatting away in my head. In my head, I'm talking about the beading thread.
Yeah.
Did I say monofilament out loud?
I don't know.
Tell you what, sorry.
It
you can't
made
get the
sense
stuff,
to
can
me,
You
but
can't get the stuff, can you? So sorry, let me start on this end because that's what I was talking at you in my head. 50 metres of your gold colour beading thread. So again, beading thread, the clue's in the title. So thread your beads on. 6 metres of the clear elastic to make you stretch your bracelets. In 0.8 gauge. 80 by the way, 80 metres of monofilament. What would you use monofilament for?
I actually use those for necklaces.
Okay. So again, threading your beads onto.
Yeah, usually because it's lovely and fine. If you think of the threads that they use in fishing tackle, actually.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's nice and strong.
Yeah.
And if I was doing, say, quite a couple of beads coming into it, I'd need very fine thread. That's perfect.
Because sometimes you want to thread back
You
through a
can
few
go-
times,
yeah,
don't you?
yeah.
That's the whole point.
So that's why I use that one.
Yeah, sort of like when you're doing a ladder weave,
design,
you've got to
yeah,
go through again,
yeah,
haven't you?
that's right, yeah.
So essential threading pack. Then, lovely spring colours,
wow.
younger than springtime.
Oh.
Are you? So we have got. In the centre there, we've got baby pink quartzite in lovely little 4mm, and they are beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. 40 carats. Then we've got these lovely, oh, do the white coral first, actually. So beautiful, natural white coral. Okay, so from under the ocean, under the sea, obviously I won't do that song, you're all right. Although I do know every word to the song Under the Sea.
Oh.
And I can do it as Sebastian the Crab.
Oh, you've got to have a little
I might have to do
go
that
then,
later
yeah.
then. I love it. Oh, yeah. I love it. Right then, so baby pink quartzite, so cute. Then your beautiful coral, and then your faceted, beautiful 8mm shells as well. Very, very, very spring-like. Really pretty. Then we have what is known in the trade as findings. Do you know, I don't quite know why. Nobody seems to know why they're called findings.
No, only that I find them down the back of my sofa.
I like it, Helen. Yeah, but nobody knows. I've asked
I don't know.
every guest designer that I can find. I've looked on the internet. I can't see why they're called findings. So if anybody knows, would you text in?
Let us know.
On 60777. And text in. Start with your text with JM Studio. Text and say, if you know why they're called findings, really, let us know. Would you? Everybody's going, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Right then, so we talk about, well, I've just talked about adding one of the head pins. So if you just got the eye pins, if you just got those lovely eye pins in the rose gold plate, then you could just attach with a gemstone. So pick up one of the coral, pick up one of the beautiful lemony shells there, or the little baby pink quartzite, with the rose gold plated eye pin, and it tells you on the Jewellery Maker website how to do this. Attach it with your gemstone, and you've got a ready-made pair of earrings. It's that easy, isn't it?
It's that easy.
That easy.
Less than a minute.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 pairs there. You've got 1 pair of these with that beautiful scroll effect earring, very snazzy. And then, if you work with your threads, so we just talked about the monofilament, and we just talked about the beading thread.
Yep.
You can put your threads in here. This actually, the necklace that Helen's going to show you has got these on them. And again, a little bit of glue, attach your threads in there. You get 3 of those, ribbon endings they're called, really. Then we've got head pins. So the eye pin has a loop, the head pin doesn't. And we've got 3. These are your thin for gems of distinction. These smaller, sort of, again, these would go through your baby quartzite really easily.
Oh, they're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. And pearls.
Yeah.
Then you've got the classical. This, I would say that's probably the most classic of all head pins with a little ball on the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
And how funky are those? Lovely square. Really cool. And again, it's attention to detail. So we bought you some corner drilled square Lapis Lazuli today. We bought you some square Labradorites yesterday. Again, you put a square head pin with a square gemstone, and that's all about the detail, isn't it?
It
really
is,
important.
yeah.
Then, let me show you these. I always, usually, more often than not, a findings kit will come with a very generous length of chain as well. And this is a metre of chain, okay? 118 piece findings kit this is, by the way, 118. And then I'm just going to show you, I can't show you everything, but just to give you an example here, I've got 2 very different what we class as a toggle clasp, so great for bracelets, necklaces, cufflinks, got a round and a beautiful, beautiful square. We've got that lovely connector there as well. And again, all about the detail.
Yeah,
okay.
I actually used that one today as well.
It's gorgeous with that brush finish, isn't it? Lovely texture.
Fantastic.
And then, just to finish off, you've got, if you can see it here now, we've got, I'm just going to try and move that out of the way for you a little bit. We've got jump rings. So those are your jump rings. You've got crimp covers, which are there. Sorry, crimps, and then crimp covers, okay? And then these, let me show you these. Get 10 of these. Beautiful flower spacers.
Fantastic.
Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know, when I did my introduction course with Linda Brunwell, Introductory to Making Jewellery, I had those with white shell pearls, beautiful necklace, and those in silver, and they're lovely. So, let's recap. Coral, baby pink quartzite, those beautiful faceted shells in the lemon, the beading thread in the gold, the monofilament, the elastic, and the 118 piece findings kit. Now, if you bought them all individually on our website, your total in your basket, if you're on the internet, would be $37.75. But what we do is we put this together, we then give additional savings to you. Okay, so that you can get, so basically the reason being, you know, sometimes when you go into a marketing store and it'll say, you know, or a marketing, you know, message in one of these stores, the bog off, buy one, get one free.
Yes, yeah.
That kind of thing, where you buy a bottle of wine for £10 and you get 2. You know, the meal for 2 when you go into one of these supermarkets, dine in for 2, and it says, buy one of them, buy one of them. And again, if you bought the, let's say you go and buy, oh, we've got $19.95.
Wow.
Right, let me just explain the concept of why we do this, because people might think, why would you do that? Okay, it's the same as when you go into a very high-class supermarket and they say dine in for 10. And there's, let's say it's a Chinese, and there's chicken breast strips, there's your mixed stir-fry, and let's say your sauce. And if you bought them all separately, thinking, great, they'll be about £17, and they say, no, you can have it for 10. And it's the idea, again, of getting you into a different, you know, you might never have tried Chinese. You might never have tried the pudding, which is profiterole. You might not have ever tried the wine. That's why they do it. Same concept here. Yeah. We want to encourage you to try different gemstones. Yeah. So you might not think of ever trying baby pink quartzite. You may never have tried a faceted shell. You may never have tried coral. So what we do is we give you an incentive to get hold of the whole pack. So we give you all of the essential threading pack to get you started, the 3 strands of gemstones, and your 118 piece findings kit for £20, $19.95.
I'd pay that just for the coral.
I'd pay that just for, exactly.
That coral, oh my word, is amazing to work with.
What we then do is we show you what our guest designer has created. Turn that round so you can see it properly. How beautiful. Now, I don't believe for a second you'd charge $19.95 for that one piece.
Oh gosh, no, that would, even conservatively, I'm talking probably about £28.
Easily.
You know, but that is being conservative.
But basically, for a small amount of the gemstones, small amount of the findings, basically, you've made £10 profit before you even start.
Yeah. And I try and do them as sets. So if you're new to it, try and do sort of a pair of earrings with it, something extra.
Yeah.
You can always then pop the price up a little bit, and you're actually saying. So I would probably say 30, 28 to 30, 32 even,
Yeah.
and say, but you have the earrings free.
Absolutely.
And balance it out that way.
Now that necklace there that we're showing you is the very first necklace
Yes.
that our lovely Helen ever made. And the first piece of jewellery you ever sold as well, wasn't it?
It is, yes. This is the actual design. It's a little bit wonky on there. Talking about, I'm a little bit. When I have the designs on the stall, I do like them to look the best.
Of course you
There
do.
you go. He's nice
That's
and straight
better.
now.
There you
So
go.
this is one that I was shown, my very first design that I was ever shown, because it's a simple technique, but it gives such a lovely finish.
Can you show us how to use
Yeah,
that one then?
let's go.
Brilliant.
Let's
right,
go.
We'll put that. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my fault. I do apologise. Sorry. Didn't know you were doing that much. Sorry. That's my fault. So, could you please show us how to do that necklace?
Okay, so it's very simple.
Brill.
First of all, I'm using the tiger, is it called tiger strand? I call it the tiger
strand.
tail. It's actually called tiger tail. I think it's because it's
Beading
wired.
thread, you mean?
Yeah, the beading
Oh,
thread.
right.
That's the
I
word
was
I'm
thinking,
looking
right. Sorry, you confused me then. I was thinking, what are you talking about? It's all right.
So
you called it what you like.
Well, I just know it's the tiger tail. It is actually a really strong thread, beading thread with a wire in it. So
I wouldn't
it's
want to
really
pull a
good.
tiger's tail.
No, I wouldn't want to.
I don't think I'd be that brave.
So all I want to show you first of all, when you're unravelling, just bring it round and then you just pop it back in its little V there.
Yeah.
And you know you've got the right amount then.
Okay.
And it just keeps it all under control. I've used all the beginner's tools here,
Right.
just to show that, you know, there's no magic about it. We can all use these tools. And I've just taken these out of the box and snipped that off.
Okay.
Now all I've done now is, because I've preset it up, is these are called macrame boards, but as beaders and especially when you're first starting out, it just helps to anchor your bits in place there, because it's got little
slots, haven't they?
So that's all.
Yeah.
It's nothing
Nothing
major.
says out your way.
Yeah. So I've taken, first of all, my beading thread, and I think I did it at about 21. Now the average
21 what? What do you mean?
21 inches.
Inches, right,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
Now the average neckline is about 16.5 inches. It can go up to anything that you want, of course.
Yeah.
But allow yourself that little bit extra.
Yeah, to play with.
So that you know then you're not going to run out and run short.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do, this is such an easy one, this is how I was taught to do it, is you just roll your bead around until you find the
hole.
the little hole there. And these holes are amazing because they are quite substantial, which is good.
Great.
I'm just going to take that through. It doesn't really matter when you first begin where it first sits. It can sit at one end or the other. I've happened to put this one in the middle.
Okay.
And you can work, because this design you can work from either end.
Brilliant.
It's a proper beginner's
Brilliant.
one. Now, I've snipped the end off, the little the little knot at the end there, but I've left it on my thread, and that's because I find it easier. If you just line up your 4 beads, I'm going to put 4 beads on now.
Yep.
My hands are a little bit slippery at the moment, actually.
Try 3 then, if it's easier.
And my hands are smaller, but we'll there you go, 3. And you just pop. And if you have them lined up in your hand, between your thumb and forefinger, normally you can just slide them through like that. And we just pop
Saves a
that
bit of time,
extra
doesn't
one
it?
on. It does. I think I put 4 on.
Have a look, have a little
just-
look
we'll
for
have
you,
a
my
little
love.
look. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done 4 to either side. And then all you do then, so I've got my 4 beads, I've put my big bead on first, my 4 beads, and all I'm going to do is bring my tiger's tail around, my beading thread around.
Yeah.
I'm doing it in a loop, and I'm coming back through that big bead, and that's all I'm doing. And these are such a substantial size hole, it's perfect for this.
Okay.
And all you do then is slowly pull, move your bead if you need to, until it links up like that, and you get that. Can you see that?
Okay. Oh,
There
yeah,
we
that's
go.
clever, isn't it?
It's as simple as that. Now, the next thing you do now,
Yeah.
and that won't move anywhere, that's why it's such a beginner's one.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you're threading just loads of beads on, they come off the other end.
Yeah.
Even as professionals,
you've just
that
undone the work
happens.
you've just done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a perfect one because it won't actually go anywhere.
Oh, brilliant, that's good.
So what I did then is you just put another bead on, just another small one on,
Yeah.
another large one.
So when we say bead, obviously...
The gemstones.
Yeah, genuine gemstones. But we're talking about the if we just move, get your hands to go a little bit faster so we can see them. Because at the moment the graphics are hiding your hands, you see.
There we go.
So yeah, so we're popping on the pink quartzite and the coral.
So I've just made a gap now. Now you'll notice that the first bead I put on there actually slots right next to that one, so it actually looks like part of the flower as well.
Yeah.
So that fills up that gap. Then we've got another one just to give ourselves a spacer.
Okay.
And then a smaller one again.
So back on the pink quartzite
So now
again.
we're going to go on to our... There we go.
Oh yeah, of course.
On a lovely coral, and we start again. So now we need another 4. So if I can get 4 this time. When you're at home, it's really easy to pick up the 4. It's just that the studio lights, my hands are quite slippery at the moment. We'll get there. My throat's a little bit dry as well.
Is it, my darling?
So I think I'm a bit hot.
Oh, bless you. If I wasn't on here with you, I'd run it. I'll go. Do you want me to get, actually, do you want me to run and get you a glass of water?
No, I'm fine. Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
And as you saw there, I mean, the tigers aisle jumped around a bit, but they don't move, so that's why it's perfect for this. Okay. Again,
can I just
you're
show
going to bring
that
it
to
round.
camera too? Do you mind? Just for 1 second.
So all I've done again is put the big coral on, and then the little ones next to it.
Okay.
I will just have a little tiny sip.
Yeah, I thought have a little sip.
Have a little look again.
All right. So look, she's having a little sip of water. Okay, so there you go.
I've been doing lots of talking
It's all right,
today.
my darling. I know how it feels. There you go, sweet pea.
So all you do then is bring the tiger tail back round again, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Give yourself a little bit of room. So you pull back the bead just a little bit. You know, don't be afraid about moving it. So the coral then back through the coral one.
Okay.
And sometimes, if the ends are flattened because you've been passing them through the beads, just snip it off and, you know, just snip the ends off. So I've got it on there now. Now all you do is move that bead where you want it to go.
Yeah, because it won't move afterwards, will it?
No, so all I've done is moved him, cutched him up to the next one. A little bit of cutching going on. I'm going to hold the 2 corals and I'm going to pull. Just got one in the way there.
Oh, can I that move then? Yeah.
And we're just going to turn that round because we want it to go well, actually that's quite pretty, but it will just turn itself round. There you go. Oops.
That's
the camera.
That's
there
it.
you
Perfect.
go.
Oh, lovely.
So that's all I've done all the way
just
along.
keep repeating it.
It is. Now I'm just going to show you that clasp because
I'll turn it around for you.
It's the best thing for the. This is fantastic. These clasps. And this is the first clasp I ever done. You haven't got to worry about anything other than really your fingers, because my fingers get in the way. Okay. So I've popped that little one back on now to fill my gap. Yep. I'm popping another one of these on. Exactly the same. And this is just really to give it a little bit of a shape around the edge.
Absolutely.
Now I've used my ribbon ends as a start. These are fantastic.
They're lovely.
And when you're starting out, I always, you know, you've got a little feeling in your head, how do the findings work? Yeah. So have a little play with them. Experiment. Yeah. But to start off, I'll show you exactly how I started with them. Okay. And it sort of anchors them in position.
Okay.
So you
makes
feel
it nice and secure.
Yeah.
You feel comfortable,
yes,
confident.
You do.
Yeah. Good.
Right. So all I do is put my ribbon clasp in my hand. Yeah. And I take the bead up through the channel, and the bead sits at the bottom of the ribbon clasp. Mm-hmm. I bring my tiger's tail around the head of the, can you see it there?
Yeah, got you, yeah.
And I'm bringing it back down the channel. Now, all I'm going to do here, all I'm trying to do here, when it gets back down the channel, is put a knot. But sometimes it is a little bit fiddly. So all I'm doing is I'm going to make my knot there, just so that I can slide it up that channel.
Oh, I've got you. The channel of the ribbon end.
Yeah, because it is a little bit fiddly and my hands are not the best.
It's okay.
Are we okay there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to turn it around so we can see what you're doing, but it's very difficult because it's asking you to do it back to front, which is almost not impossible.
And on this it is difficult. And all I'm going to do is drag that knot See, it's live TV. Never,
Oh, it's all right, my darling.
I
don't
never,
worry,
yeah,
it's
but I
okay.
never have problems with
Okay,
it.
my darling.
But also all I'm trying to do is put that knot on there like I've
Got
just
you.
done.
Okay, just to get it nice and secure.
I would do another one, so I sit that back in the channel again. Now, see I've got a little bit of a gap there.
Yeah.
All I've got to do is bring it up, bring that around.
Yeah, what you bringing round there?
Well, I had it, see at the bottom there, it's too much of a gap. Can you see?
Between the gemstone and the
Yeah.
ribbon end.
So all
right.
I need to do is bring it up through the channel and wrap it round once.
Oh, okay.
And come back down. And you should find there, it'll sit better.
Yeah. Okay, I've
so
got
that's
you.
all I've
Yeah,
done
yeah.
is taking it up around the head.
Okay.
That's all I've done. I'm going to bring the tiger's tail back through that channel.
Okay.
Now, we've got the knot up there, we've got 2 knots, and we've got the wrap because I wrapped it round.
Okay.
I'm going to use the glue. You can use
little bit
any
of glue,
glue
yeah.
you like.
We've got glues on the website.
This is a good one
Yeah.
because it's got the nozzle.
Yeah. Fine applicator. This is the GS52, is it probably?
It is, yeah. This is my
Gesso
go-to.
hypo cement.
It's the professional jeweller's glue.
Yeah,
they
we've got it
even
on
use
Jewellery
this
Maker.
for diamonds and all sorts. So all we're going to do is pop that in there.
Sorry, if we just move it, can we try and make that's it? I'm just trying to get it out. There
It's
you go.
so
See?
small
no,
as well,
I know,
isn't it?
I know. It's just if we have it the hands too down, we can't see it properly.
So that's all I'm doing is adding my glue in.
Yep.
You probably can't see it. It's such a fine nozzle, but it is coming out.
Yep.
So I'm filling that up. You can use any of our glues.
Yep, brilliant.
And then I'm bringing that then over my finger to the side, exactly the same, because what we're going to do now is just close them up.
Okay.
And that glue, you know, has got the added security.
Yep.
I'm using the wide nose pliers that you get in the starters
Yep.
kit.
So the flat nose.
The flat nose. And these are slightly wider as well, but they are in the kit, the
Yep.
beginner's kit. And I'm just flattening
Tease them
those
down.
ribbon ends down. There you go. And just do it gently. Do a little bit at a time. Perfect. Turn him round. Do the other side. And that's all I'm doing, a little bit at a time.
Okay. Just making them nice and flat.
So I've done that now and I've flattened them off. So we've got the knot in there. You can do another knot then if you wanted to this side.
Yep.
If you've still got a bit of a gap, which I have got a little bit of a gap, you can either just fiddle with your
Put a crimp cover on the end, crimp cover,
or you can just fiddle with your tiger tail thread and do it that way. And you just,
And that's it, isn't
you
it?
can glue if you want, but you don't need to there now,
Yeah.
really. You just snip that off. And
Brilliant. And that is it. That's how easy it is to finish off that beautiful necklace.
Yeah.
Really pretty. And that was the very... Can I ask as well, when you did first... and bearing in mind, these, how long ago were we talking about?
Oh, gosh. It's got to be about 10 years ago, probably.
And you sold that 10 years ago for how much?
£15.
£15.
And they wanted the bracelet as well, so the bracelet went for £5.
So basically, 10 years ago,
Yeah.
that beautiful necklace with the
Yeah.
matching bracelet,
That
20 for the price of the
design,
kit. And bear in mind, you haven't used any of the shell pearls, the lemon. You've hardly used any of the coral or the pink quartzite.
And don't forget, at that time, I haven't forked out a lot for tools because I didn't know I was going to be, end up on Jewellery Maker and become a designer. I really didn't know that.
Brilliant.
I started off with the same kit as you're all starting off with, and that was it.
A couple of standard tools, you're done.
I fell in love with it. It's such a stress reliever as well.
It is, isn't it? It's very
It's
therapeutic.
amazing, yeah.
So brilliant. Thank you so much,
thank
Dan.
you.
Thank you. That really pretty design. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right then, we are. Please keep checking that kit out, by the way, because I've got Eleanor H, June, Sophie, Carol, Samina, Lee, Sweetha, Collection Greater London, Carol, all yet to check out. We took it down from over £30 to $19.95. So that is a real steal. Okay, 118-piece findings kit, the essential beading thread, and 3 strands, including genuine natural coral, lemon shell faceted pearl, and also your pink quartzite. Okay, we have got our super duper star buy coming up for you right now. We're doing it now, aren't we? So excited. We are about to bring you a metre. How much is it?
Oh my God, a metre.
A metre of Tanzanite. we can't even show you a fraction of the length of that Tanzanite there because it goes on and on and on. It is, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, you may not have heard of this gemstone. Not everybody has. Although it has been added to the 17 because it's 18 now. It is now one of the official birthstones for. There's only 18 birthstones officially, and this is for December, along with turquoise and zircon. It's been added to the top 4 precious gemstones of all time. It's always been known as ruby, emerald, sapphire, and diamond. You may now hear in the industry or out there in the marketplace today the top 5. The top 5 now includes Tanzanite. That's how popular it is. For every 1,000 diamonds, I'm about to show it to you, but for every, imagine 1,000 diamonds lined up. How, you know, we aspire to own a diamond, don't we? You'll only get one of these. That's the rarity of Tanzanite. You can get diamonds all over the planet. That's how they form, all over the planet out of carbon. Tanzanite is one location, and it's a 6 square mile location only on this planet in Tanzania. Now, I'm going to offer you a metre. That's just a fraction of the strand that I've got here for you. In fact, let me show you. I've never seen a metre of Tanzanite. Never have I seen a metre of Tanzanite. A metre, 100 centimetres of Tanzanite. And now, what I'm going to show you, what we do is, we give you all different sizes on the strand. So we start at the beginning at 2 by 1 mil. And then it goes right up to, if I can just show you through to the centre of the jet. Sorry, I'm just going to show you right through to the centre. There we go. We're right up to very generous 6 by 3. So basically we times the size by 3. Now Celine, hello. I said I haven't spoken to you for ages. Hello, gorgeous. Now Celine's just texting and said unbelievable. And they are all faceted. I was just about to get to that point, Celine. You're absolutely right, sweet pea. You don't miss a trick, do you? Every single one of these has been faceted by hand, hand faceted, hand polished. Now, 180 carats, and do you know what? If you were to get this at $44.99, I'm at $44.95 even, I am confident that you would think, brilliant. Can we go a smidge more, please? I know we can't go much more. Can we go give the post and packaging back? Oh, he's gone under 40. Oh, for a metre of Tanzanite. Now, they do say, as we've talked about, that this may be a one generation gemstone, meaning there are 4 blocks. Now, let me get this right. Oh, I've got to remember, I've got to get this right now. Now, C block is reserved for one company. We are in D block. A and B block have been mined out. It's a 6 square mile. We're going up to 1,000 metres below the ground now. Every time you take, you used to be 600, then it went to 800. 1,000 metres. Every time you were over allocated already on this, I don't have enough to go around. I did say it was my amazing, amazing, amazing style buy. Those of you that are regulars of Jewellery Maker, correct me if I'm wrong, have we ever seen a metre? I've only been on Jewellery Maker for a year. Have we ever seen a metre of Tanzanite? I don't believe we have. I certainly haven't.
I haven't.
Have you, Helen?
No, I haven't. No.
Okay, I haven't. Now, I'm worried about how many people are here waiting to check out. I am really, really, really worried indeed. In fact, my computer isn't bringing the information up. $39.95. Celine's absolutely amazed. I've got people buying 2 of them. I don't blame you. $39.95.
Wow.
Oh, I've only got 3 left. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, hang on, the computer's got to catch up with you.
Yeah.
I did say we hadn't got very many of these. It's a metre. I've got 2 left. I'm so sorry. Diana, Gillian, Melanie, Gail, Kirsten, Lynette, my darlings, we're down to 1.
Oh,
I'm just going to say as well, I hadn't finished saying what I was saying, by the way. Every time it goes 200 metres further down below in the ground to mine, it doubles the cost. That's why Tanzanite keeps going up in price.
wow.
And yet you wouldn't think so here on Jewellery Maker, would you? A metre! Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. Right then. Really pretty. Oh, do you know, One of our budding beaders, Anne, has just made a chandelier out of smoky quartz and clear quartz. I bet she had a strand like this. I bet she did. Totally natural, sparkling beauty of clear quartz. If you got the black spinel earlier, pop them with these. If you've just got the Tanzanite, pop them with these. Pop these with amethyst, pop these with smoky quartz. They go with everything. Pop these with those mystic coated coloured topaz earlier. They'd look really cool, wouldn't they? This is all about adding sparkle. This is all about adding a little droplet of freshness, of beauty, of glamour, of sparkle, scintillation. Look at those, aren't they? Look at them when you turn to the side, look. As the light, it's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? As all the light ricochets off all those facets. Now, I would say I could line up 10 of our guest designers. And if I said to our guest designers, what's the most essential gemstone in your stash? Do you agree that these would be the two words that would come back, Helen? Clear quartz?
Yes, definitely. And again, for me, clear quartz has got that mindfulness and well-being on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's not just a stunning, beautiful, beautiful gemstone, but to me it has other properties as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Now also, the other thing to mention, can you see, look here, there's these little tube separators. Keep hold of those. Because actually, I saw our budding beader pop those into budding beaders, one of our on-site designers, and yeah, and reuse those in your designs of spaces. They look really cool. Don't waste them. They're lovely. Now, lovely, lovely, lovely facet work, and we've got under 10. Oh my, what? I've got to count them. I've only got 2, 4. Hang on, I've got to count these. That's ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. And I haven't finished 32, 34, 30, 37. And we've gone under £10. Essential sparkle. Essential to your stash. And again, this is the beauty of buying from Jewellery Maker. You get all our years of relationship with some of the best gem cutters on the planet. Well done. Well done. Oh, lots of people. Oh, Kathy's had 2. Janetta's in. Judy's in. Collectors. Oh, Colin. Hello, Colin. Gail, Linda, Joanne. Good luck, my darling. Sorry to race on. Do apologise, but got. Oh, black obsidian. Oh, okay. Black obsidian. Can I tell you what's really? In fact, I'm going to show you them first, and then I've got to talk to you about why they're so incredible. No, you attached on there. Come here. Come here, you. No, oh, there you go. Didn't think I was going to detach them then, but I have. Sorry about that. Right then, oh, lovely different sizes, different shapes. So what we've got here for you, I'll show you the 2 sets of rounds first. You have got, I mean, just look at that as a double strand necklace, how lovely that would be. And this is black obsidian. You've got these 6mm rounds, these 12mm rounds, and then you've got these lovely, lovely hearts. So the rounds are rainbow obsidian, so you get rainbow colours coming through, and they're completely natural. The 2 rounds, the 6 and the 12mm, are Mexican obsidian, rainbow obsidian, and then the black obsidian there in the hearts is Brazilian. Every single one of these is completely natural, okay? You may have heard of these known in the industry as Apache tears. If you've ever heard that, it is your black obsidian and your rainbow obsidian. Also, for those of you that believe in myth and legend, we're not stopping at £20.85. Even though our baseline price per strand on Jewellery Maker should be $6.95, and that's baseline, right? So how about I bring you 3 strands for £3.99 each. £3.99 each. I mean, if you just got those lovely clear quartz, I've popped them over. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what I've got coming up would look brilliant. I don't know if we're going to have time to show these, actually. So we can get them on really quick. These, might just squeeze them on for you. These with your obsidians. Wouldn't that look wicked? Oh, in fact, we're going to... I'm sorry, Rob, I would never normally ask this. We've got to do them. Do you mind? I've got to pop those on because they... Now, myth and legend, do you know what? If you pop... Right, the PA to Steve Bennett over at Gemporia, Barry, if you go and find him now, wherever he is, he'll have one of these. It won't be this shape, but he'll have a black obsidian in his trouser jacket pocket. Do you know why?
No.
According to myth and legend, it's supposed to help you from a bad back.
Really?
Yeah. And he suffers with a bad back, and he carries one of these around.
I think it's amazing. It really is, and I can... quite understand that.
Yeah. Now, These are wicked. These are fabulous. They are faceted rondelles. They are bronze coated black agate. Oh yeah. Beach body. You know when you go and you go on holiday and you get that lovely, gorgeous bronze tone. I mean, well, you've got it here in a gemstone. These are fab. I'm going to show you them again with those beautiful rainbow obsidians. Wicked. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to do it. Can I show you on the neckline? Now look at this with my top. Now I've got a really busy top. But do you know what? Your eye goes straight to the gem, doesn't it? Look at that. I'm thinking that over just a simple black vest top maxi dress. How cool would that look, Helen?
Oh, especially for somebody just starting out.
Yep,
hardly
perfect.
any work there. Pop it on, pop on a little clasp. Perfect.
Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm thinking if you got the kit and you got those lovely lemon faceted shell pearls, they go nice with those as well.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, thank you, Rob, because I just wanted to show those. Thank you, sweet pea. It's very good to me. Right then, we did promise you this. I promised it, and I bet people are thinking, oh, you cannot end the show, Zena. I know we haven't got long. I can't, you're right. Of all the topaz, okay, the Mystic, the white topaz, the Swiss blue, the sky blue, I would say the most ravishing, the most highly sought after collectible of the topaz will have to be your London blue. And this is a rare opportunity, and I have very, very, very limited stock. In fact, there is only going to be 3 or 4 people that are going to be lucky enough to own this. That's the only few people that are going to have the chance. It is faceted drops of London blue. It is the most unique blue you're going to find in a topaz. Obviously, your Swiss blue is a very bright blue, your sky blue is a bit more pastel blue, but your London blue is like a teal blue. It's the most, in fact, try describing it. It's so unusual. And you get incredible clarity. This goes back to the Bible. Again, very insensitive to scratching because it is 8 on the most hardness scale. But look at that, phenomenal brilliance. Absolutely, if you want to get the London look, you want to be highly fashionable. If you want one of the most delightful of the topaz ever, and if you did manage to get the Mystic coated topaz earlier as well, or you got any of our white topaz, pop them all together, look superb. Okay, I've got to get the price in. Please bear in mind, it is a collector's gemstone. It is a very desirable high grade. This is going to create you very, very high grade jewellery, absolutely without question. I mean, for me, sterling silver chain minimum.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just imagine this as well. If you've got any of our 9 carat gold findings or white gold findings or rose gold findings, they'll work with these. I mean, do you see what I mean? We're talking about droplets of gorgeousness there. And I'm talking about, and how many, oh, Celine, are you going to get this, my darling? You got it straight in your basket. Oh, she has as well. First one to check out. Congratulations, Celine. You're one of my 2 or 3 or 4. How many have I got left, Rob? Okay, I've only got 2 left. So, I've got people on the telephone lines. This is a must-have for gemstone connoisseurs. London blue topaz. Whenever I used to be on our other channels, on the lounge or Gemporia, then London blue. Every presenter, every producer, every director would clamber, would literally fight to get their hands on any collection with London blue topaz. I have got the following people with this in their baskets. You will not be sorry. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, my darlings. Janetta, you've got them. Have they gone?
Oh, I miss them every time.
One last look. I've got to show them one last time. One last time. Massive, massive, massive. Congratulations, and I apologise profusely to those of you that missed out. I'm not going to read all your names out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, over 10 of you, and I do apologise. You do have to grab London blue when you get the chance. It doesn't happen very often, but a massive, massive congratulations. Wow. Okay, really quickly, rose quartz, one of the 2 Pantone colours for 2016. We keep talking about it, but you have got rose. Let me hold them up like that because that's the shape you want to see them in, the droplets there. Look at that faceting. Totally natural. I know, believe it or not, that lovely feminine pastel pink, totally natural. Exquisite facet work again, and a big, big, big carat weight. 200 carats. What a way to end the show. What a way to end the show. 200 carats. And again, if you've got those baby pink quartzite in the kit with the coral, pop those with rose quartz. They would look stunning. Again, with the lapis lazuli, they'd look amazing. They are, oh, here we go. Everybody, we are limited on these though, aren't we, darling? Yeah, we haven't got that many. But at the moment, Janetta, Collection Angus, Colin in Cumbria, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Sal in the West Midlands. If you manage to check these out right now, and Geraldine, I do have enough. Now, although somebody's just taken 2, Avril, Gail, Catherine, Sal, Janetta, you've all been successful. Elizabeth, you've just come in the mix as well. I have a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. For $6.95. I mean, also, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, because one thing that people say to me all the time is we love your pricing, but we love the quality even more. So if you get quality and value for money, you can't go wrong, can you?
No, definitely can't.
Each one of those, the Pantone colour, which is rose quartz and serenity pale blue for 2016, 25 pence per faceted, genuine gemstone. This isn't glass. This isn't synthetic. These are genuine gemstones from planet Earth. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, right. Please don't forget to check out your baskets. I'm going to say a massive thank you to our lovely guest designer, the lovely Helen. So thank you, lovely lady.
Thank you, Zena. I've really enjoyed it.
And I have. I've really enjoyed it today. Your jewellery's brilliant. Thank you for going back to basics on the starter hour this hour for everybody learning as well. So really, really appreciate that. And so thank you very much. Really, really. Again, and your Dragonfly jewellery earlier. We've had that many messages come in.
Oh, that's kind.
Oh, we're going to pop them on Facebook. All Helen's lovely designs. And just wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. A big thank you to you for watching. If you're one of our lovely regulars, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker as well, welcome, welcome, welcome. And I hope you stay watching. It's fun. Again, jewellery making is about creativity, but it's also about having lots of fun. And it's a lovely community that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. It's like a family, actually. It's lovely. So please join us again. We're back live with you at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be back with you on the morning show on Sunday. Take care.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee